Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Frog Detective, the entire mystery. And tonight, hopefully we can finish this game, as we are going to be trying the third case. It's something about the Wild West area. I don't remember the name of it, the Wild West County or something. And last time we finished the second case, which happened in Warlock Woods. It was a mystery about the invisible wizard that surprisingly was not invisible in the end. Maybe it was actually I don't know, somebody that could really use magic, right? We learned about that character at the end of the case, which was called Lola, and Lola was a frog, and yeah, she could turn herself invisible. So my theory is that she could have been a chameleon, were all for nothing, right? But yeah, she was, I believe then, a frog with magic powers. But not only we had to understand why she was invisible and also why she didn't want to interact with the other villagers and why she was so isolated and everything, we also had to investigate who did destroy the parade that the neighbors of Lola were organizing to welcome her. And surprisingly, it seemed like that Lola herself was the one that accidentally destroyed the parade without even knowing it was to her. And even though that's what the game told us, I kinda still think there could have been a chance that somebody else could have done that, especially the delivery guy. I forgot his name now, like the post office guy, because the post office guy was the last one that encountered Lola before the accident happened, like the accident of destroying the festival or the parade. And Lola said that she destroyed the parade because she lost her glasses, and we were the ones to find it, or to find them, to give her back them. But if she couldn't see, who guarantees that she was the one that really destroyed everything, right? Especially because behind the shop in Warlock Woods, at least 4 times, I could see somebody weird in there. I don't know who it was very quickly, but there was somebody behind that shop. At the end, I kinda got to the conclusion that it could have been the delivery guy, but maybe not, I'm not sure, but there was definitely somebody hiding behind the shop. Anyway, but that was my own theory, right? Not how the game did decided to finish. The game decided to finish it with us deciding if we could tell the truth to the villagers that the invisible wizard was Lola, and then she was a frog, and then she accidentally destroyed everything, and then it's because she lost her glasses. Or we could kind of help Lola out because as she was the newcomer to the village, she was still extra shy and kind of feeling like an introvert, and then she didn't want everybody to know that she was responsible for destroying the parade because it would cause a bad impression, you know. So I actually decided to go for coming up with an excuse. We told the villagers that an evil guy was the one responsible for like doing it, not Lola. We knew the truth, but we decided to don't make her to feel awkward towards like the others, like they were just getting to know each other, right? So we told everybody a lie, basically. Yeah, it was the evil guy, but it was a lie. But we here in the chat too, we were all thinking that somebody else could indeed have done it. Like I just said, maybe the post office man that surprisingly showed up at the parade out of nowhere. He was kind of doing deliveries still by driving his truck, and then suddenly he was there. I don't know, very weird character, and also the person behind the shop, I don't know. So that's how the last case ended. We kind of tried to spare Lola from feeling guilty from destroying for destroying the parade. But we did tell the truth to our supervisor. Yeah, our supervisor was asking us about the situation, and then we ended up telling him the truth. And then he kind of told us that we shouldn't do it, we should always tell the truth no matter what, and then yeah, right? And then after that happened, he was starting to tell us about the next case, which is going to happen in the Wild West. And she told us that we're going to work together with Lobster Cop. And there was also somebody that, I don't know, got to our office while we went to the train station and stole our notebook. So hopefully tonight we can learn more about that, and let's see if we can cooperate indeed with Lobster Cop. I'm not sure how good or how bad as a detective he's going to be. Also, we gotta try playing this game kind of fastly tonight because today is the last day of my free trial of the Xbox Game Pass. So hopefully we can do it under the time. Let's see how it goes. Also, hello Link Retro, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? I'm guessing you like this game. I don't remember seeing you around, but nice to meet you. So yeah, let's start it already because time's short and most likely more people will show up later and then the chatting is going to start and then everything. Let's see how it goes. Wait, do I have access to this though? I do, thank goodness. So my Xbox Game Pass is still going on. As it ends today, but I don't know when. I'm kinda scared, so I'm trying to beat this before midnight my time. And the third case is corruption at Cowboy County. Okay, let's go for it. Yeah, Lobster Cop is going to help us in this one, it seems. The second game felt longer than the first case. I mean, the second case, right, felt longer than the first case. So maybe this third case can even be longer than the previous one. But hopefully we can manage it. So Mary is in here. Mary was from Warlock Woods. Hey, it's Mary, remember me? Yes, we gave you some money because you extorted us and you wanted to take a trip, right? You wanted to go on a trip to Froggy Wood or something? But Froggy Wood is not where we are going. Hey, it's Mary, remember me? I know it's been a while, so I thought I would give you a quick recap. Okay, it's funny that out of everybody, she was the one that is going to do it. So after the detective, that's you, solved the case of the invisible wizard, a mysterious phone call came in. Yeah. Well, it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor as usual, and then we told him the truth about the case. But the contents of the phone call were mysterious, you know? Yeah, because you shouldn't know that. Okay, so let's set the scene. I'm a good actress. It will be exactly like what happened. Oh my god, I'm worried. I knew you were like a singer, like you like to sing, like some opera. I even tried some opera yesterday too. But an actress? That's new to me. Also, why is our notebook right there though? Wait a minute. What? That doesn't make sense to me. Somebody stole our notebook after the parade. That was the parade right there. But it's back here. Maybe we're going to go back to the last scene of the last case, I guess. Yeah, probably, probably we're going to talk to our supervisor again. Oh my god, never mind. She's going to be redoing the scene? But then how does she have my notebook? Somebody took it. Frog detective? Question mark? Oh my gosh, hey, it's me, the detective frog. No, it's not, right? Are you actually talking to our supervisor? No, she's the supervisor too. How does she have access to all of those places? Is she God? Supervisor? Question mark. Hey, gorgeous. I'm the supervisor. I'm kind of like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, I know it's so hard to describe our professional relationship, but we're like a helper of sorts. Yes, exactly, like a manager almost. Yeah. Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you even believe it? Yeah, haha, it's my job to solve mysteries. Haha, obviously. I was being dramatic. Classic, supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about, babe? I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you on the phone. Yeah, and then he sent us to the train station. Boo. I know, bummer. Makes it so much more exciting though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favor, lovely? What? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to the train station. There's a ticket for you there and it will take you on a little trip. Cute, okay. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love, later. Well, that's how she sees it, right? She was close enough, I guess. So we gotta get the magnifying glass once again. We haven't had many uses for it though, but it did help me to find a lost pie in the last case, not because of its zooming powers, but because of like, hey, I gotta find the pie, and then I was playing with the magnifying glass and accidentally it kinda pointed to where the pie was. So thank you, magnifying glass. Wait, magnifying glass, maybe you have other powers than just zooming in. Sick, now I can solve the case. I'm the frog detective. Are you really? I think you are the rhino detective. Got your magnifying glass. And then, is she going to the train station? But she wanted to go to... Oh, I need to look with it, okay. She wanted to go to Frogwood, not to the county. Okay, so the detective heads to the train station, and it's all so cool. Like, there is a new color scheme and stuff. What about the notebook thief? But can you believe it? Yes! Okay, thank you very much. Someone literally takes the detective's notebook. It's so messed up. Thank you so much, Link, for those bits, man. It's so messed up. So tell me more, like, do you like this franchise? Like, um, have you played them all? Do you have a favorite? I'm playing them for my first time, right? I had a very short time on my Xbox Game Pass trial. Like I was saying, that today is my last day on it. So I had to pick up like a quick game. So I decided to go for this one. And it's been very crazy, but also very wholesome. Good voice acting, I appreciate that. You may already have realized that I'm not a first language English native speaker. So yeah, I may commit some mistakes on my like acting, but I'm trying it, right? I'm doing my best. It's been a while since I played the series. It's so cool. Yeah, it's very charming. It's very good. And it's funny how I was telling everybody yesterday because I have been playing this like in the past 2 days, right? And it's funny how these stories are kind of very simple. They hardly have been going to something very complex, like I have been theorizing with the others. But that's what I like about it, that even though these stories are simple, it still allows you to go very far away, you know? So I just told you how I speculated about a real evil guy that could have used the opportunity from the last case that Lola, the invisible wizard, lost her glasses and then somebody else could be doing the or causing the problems in the village, you know, instead of Lola, but as she couldn't see anything, she assumed that she was the guilty one. So even though it's not what happened, we were going so into the story that we wondered if we could have that situation going on in there. So yeah, it's a simple game, but it still allows you to imaginate things and outcomes. So it's been fun about that. Yeah, totally. There we go. Do you have a favorite? You don't remember maybe everything about the game anymore since it's been a while, but do you have a favorite case? I don't know which one so far, but maybe the second one. The second one was the one that we could really get with more ideas, right? While the first one was a little bit more limited on that. But I'm sad that the Invisible Wizard ended up not being a chameleon, because as soon as we were starting to learn about the story, I was like, holy shit, it must be a chameleon, you know? That would make so much sense that the character can turn invisible. But it was a frog with magic in the end. Not sure which one would be my fave. Okay, that's actually kind of fun too. Maybe they all have like a good fun level. Maybe this one is also going to be amazing. Let's check it out. It definitely has a very strong start. Like, what is Mary doing right here, right? This is very, like, not expected. actual tears in my eyes, seriously. But then let me ask you something about your username. Do you have a favorite Zelda game? Because I also love Zelda games. Maybe we can talk about that too. I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook yet. Yes, because nobody was in the office. Oh, A Link to the Past, it's funny because it was the first Zelda game I streamed, and also the first game I streamed on this channel. I started this channel with A Link to the Past. Although I don't recommend you going back to the VODs and watching that, because the quality of everything was like lame, as I didn't know how to do this, I didn't have lighting, I had a stronger accent than I have today, but hey, everybody got starts somehow and someday, right? So that's how my start was. It was with A Link to the Past, and thanks to it, I'm here today streaming Frog Detective. But a Link to the Past, I like how I almost said a Frog to the Past, right? Maybe one day they will have a crossover with Zelda. But A Link to the Past is a great game, and it did get a lot of popularity. Like, many people do feel very nostalgic about it. I'll be honest with my story regarding it. As a kid, and also because English is not my first language, I didn't know what I was doing in the game. So I could only like look for some things around the world, like cluelessly, without knowing what to do, where to go, and eventually die, right? So basically, I didn't like A Link to the Past at first because I didn't know what to do. I could only run around, and eventually the enemies would kill me, and then I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, so I had a very hard start with Zelda, but thankfully, with time, people started talking to me about Ocarina of Time, and then they started changing my first impression of Zelda, and then I watched the playthrough of Ocarina of Time on YouTube, and then I was like, you know what, this looks like a movie, or the story here is very adventurous, I felt like watching a movie. So they started changing my impressions of Zelda again, little by little, until I finally decided to try playing Ocarina of Time myself, and then I already learned a little bit more of English by the time, so I could know what to do and then not get too frustrated or too lost in the game. Then I also went to the first Zelda, the one for the NES, and also Link's Awakening, which was, by the way, the most difficult Zelda, I believe. Like, Link's Awakening is brutal. Like, it is very hard, but still very good, very fun, and very creative because it has some other characters from Mario, right? So, yeah, Link's Awakening is a very unique experience, but it's very hard. In my opinion, it is the hardest one I have played. And then eventually, I also played A Link to the Past, and then I decided to start streaming. And then that's how the channel started, actually. And today I love it. I even tried a randomized version of A Link to the Past once. It was to celebrate something about the channel, yeah, a milestone of the channel. But if you ask me which Zelda is my favorite, then I gotta go Majora's Mask. Yeah, Majora's Mask, I used to be super scared of it as a kid, but I think the older you are to play that game, the more you get the messages of it, and its darkness and melancholy and sadness and depression. You know, it's a game that has it is very powerful, and if you have been through difficult times, you may really connect to that game. Not to mention that the time mechanic works in a very unique way, right? It's a very particular game with that mechanic of like time traveling and then doing the cycles and everything. So I loved Majora's Mask, yeah. But second place, like very close to the first one, very close to Majora's Mask, is Wind Waker. Wind Waker was so fun to explore. Maybe I just don't give first place to Wind Waker because it has a dungeon that I hate, and I still hate it. It is the Forsaken Fortress. Yes, I don't like the Forsaken Fortress at all. I think it's so annoying. But besides that, I loved Link's Awakening. Wait, Wind Waker. But I also like Link's Awakening too. It's just that it's too hard. Then Skyward Sword, I still have never played Skyward Sword, so eventually I can get to that one, right? But first I would go to Twilight Princess. It's the next one on my list, and also following the order of the games. Although I did jump them to start Breath of the Wild myself on my Switch, but I haven't beaten it, so I think I will save my Breath of the Wild playthrough to beat it on stream someday, right? So I also don't get spoiled on everything. But then yeah, Skyward Sword is up there. I will also be honest, I hear that many people have problems with it, but maybe I can be more surprised by the time I play it. Like maybe I won't get too frustrated or like not enjoy it like some other people's haven't enjoyed it. Especially because I believe many people don't like it thanks to the Wii controller, right? The Wii remote. And then now that in the Switch, for example, in the Switch port, or was it a remastered? I can't remember, but I think it was a remaster. They allow you to play it with a controller, so maybe now more people could prefer playing it that way. But one thing is for sure, I know that Skyward Sword has a very important story for the lore of Zelda. It's one of the games that explain the story in the very beginning, right? Of the timeline or something. So I know it's a very important game, at least for that. That would be tough, yes. Ocarina of Time is super good too. Yes, Ocarina of Time was great, especially for this adventurous feeling it has, right? And not to mention some challenges it has too, especially the infamous water temple. You are one person before the water temple and you are another person after that. I remember like some years ago that I used to love watching people playing Ocarina of Time blind, so I could see them struggling but still surpassing their limits or like overcoming their limits to solve the puzzles of the water temple and feeling very rewarded by the end of it. Yes, it was such a good experience to see people in the water temple. It's one of those things that you suffer doing it, but you also respect it, and then maybe after you beat it, you kind of like it thanks to the challenge it gave you. Yeah, it is brutal, really cool origin story. Yeah, Majora's Mask. I like Majora's Mask. It is very depressing and haunting and everything, but it is a game that speaks to me. Like 2 weeks ago, I was finishing a playthrough on YouTube. Somebody was playing it blind, and remembering Majora's Mask again after some time I felt different. Like it depends on like what's going on in your life at the moment that you see the game or that you watch the game. So I still got other messages from Majora's Mask, just because I decided to watch it or check it out at a different moment of my life. So it makes it even better. It's one of those games that it's full of things to think about or like full of messages about loss, depression, and um, how you can change somebody else's life. But also you can't change or help everybody in the same time or at the same time. So it makes you wonder about those things. Wind Waker wasn't your fave, but it was still fun. So your favorites were A Link to the Past and then Skyward Sword. Do you have a third favorite? My third favorite maybe was Minish Cap. Yeah, I thought that Minish Cap was very fun to explore, just like Wind Waker. Although I'm also playing Breath of the Wild, so well, Breath of the Wild has a very good chance of like being one of my favorites, but as I haven't finished it, so it's still not. But Minish Cap was also very cool. I don't know why am I not listing Ocarina of Time as one of my favorites. Not sure why, seriously. I like it a lot, I understand its importance to gaming and everything. It helped me to return to Zelda games, to start loving Zelda games again. But I don't know why I don't see it as one of my favorites. Maybe it's because it's too popular, and then I would rather, I don't know, promote or talk about other Zelda games, I'm not sure. Then Skyward Sword is your favorite modern Zelda. And then Twilight was amazing. Yeah, people told me it's also very dark, but it's probably going to be darker in a different way than Majora. I think Majora is more about depression, while maybe Twilight Princess is more about melancholy or something. But let's see how it goes by the time I play it. That would be super cool to watch, exactly. Oh, Link's Awakening was your third favorite. Yeah, Link's Awakening is a very unique game. It's its own thing, right? Did you like the remake of it though? I have a friend that he has Link's Awakening as one of his favorite Zelda games, but he hated the remake. But mostly thanks to the new art style, right? He didn't like the new art style they gave it. Yeah, you like the remake too, and also the OG. Yeah, I have only played the OG, but some puzzles in there, man, they were very hard. I confess it. I had to ask for some help. Like, there is this friend of mine that motivated me to play Link's Awakening back in the day, and sometimes I was asking him, like, wait, what do I do in here? Like, give me some help. I'm stuck. I remember especially this one puzzle in one of the dungeons that you had to beat some enemies in order, but the hint was giving us the names of the enemies, and by the time I didn't know like their names, you know. So I was so stuck, like, wait, what? Who are they talking about? What are they talking about? I was super lost on that. I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook yet. Yes, because we traveled, right? So you're actually up to date now. I wonder whose hands are, or whose hand is that, right? Let's see if we can meet that character eventually. I also wonder why they wanted our notebook and how did they know about it. Maybe it is the character that I was saying in the introduction of the stream that was behind the shop, like spying on us. It could be because that character looked like a pig, so it was somebody with like a lighter skin, just like the skin of that hand right there. It could be the same character, and then somebody has been stalking us or following us around. Link, did you try Echoes of Wisdom, the newest Zelda game? I don't know if you want to switch. Please, if you could leave a review of my acting skills, I would super appreciate it. Okay, enjoy the case. I give you 5 stars out 5, yeah. She did great. I'm also happy that she didn't start singing opera because that could be a problem for me to be reading it. But yesterday I did sing opera with her, so that was something. You have not got the new Echoes game yet? I want to. I also haven't gotten it. I will wait until it gets on sale or something. I'm also full of other games to play, so I don't have time to focus on that right now. But I did see a little bit of reviews here and there, and it seems that some people are very surprised by it. Even some people that thought that that game would be kind of simple, kind of not very good, you know. I just remember reading their thumbnails and titles of their videos, and they were like, I was wrong, you know? So it seems like Zelda Echoes of Wisdom is like a very good game, according to the few videos I saw, like passing through my YouTube feed. So that's positive, but I'm definitely going to wait for longer or for later until playing it too. And I'm not going to see anything about the game, so I can play it blind when my day comes. Yeah, people seem to be liking it. I'm happy about it because at first it was a weird game, a weird mechanic about echoing items and things, you know? But no, people are enjoying it. It's probably not too simple like it seemed. I just think that Nintendo revealed too much about that game on the trailers. I would rather have them showing us maybe less than what they showed us, you know? They told us too much. So there we are, we got to the... Wait, those are new shoes? Did you get special boots for this? Interesting. So it left us in this station. This may not be the county yet. I'm not sure if I have played Paper Mario Link, but this reminds me of Paper Mario 64. Also because you get to a desert-like area thanks to the train too. It's like Mount Rugged or something, the name of the area. Right, they shouldn't reveal too much, especially about Link, in my opinion. That was like mind-blowing when I saw it, but I would rather see that in the game. I can't just leave that phone ringing, I'm way too nosy. Okay, so we gotta answer the phone. What is next to the phone in there? Can I check the sign first? Oh, the sign says nothing. Amazing. Not a very helpful sign. Maybe we are lost. In the land of nowhere. Nobody knows where we are, not even the sign. Oh, so that right there is like a scooter? Is that the name for that in English? That's how I would call it? Okay, so who's calling us? Is it the supervisor? Could it be Lobster Cop? Hello, this is Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking. How may I help you? Scooter, there we go. Because to me, scooters are more like electric ones, or maybe kind of like motorbikes or something. But thank goodness I could remember that it also works for that object. It is a supervisor. Why did you answer the phone like that? Well, we don't know who's calling us. It could be, I don't know, a client. What's that supposed to mean, supervisor? This is a random phone on the street. Why did you assume it's ringing for you? Because we are the only ones there. Yeah. You don't think it's a little weird? It could be, but then again, I don't know. Why would they call somebody in the middle of nowhere without knowing who would be there? And you knew we were there. So did Lobster Cop. It could have been him calling us. Not really. You are the one making a phone call to a random phone. That is true, like. Because I knew it'd be there. You see, they are saying exactly what I'm thinking. Now, who's the weird one? I think both of us, right? Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about this mystery. Yeah, like, who stole my notebook? I sure am. Give me the details, please. I cannot though. Yeah, he said that before. Someone may be listening. Yeah. Why don't you start sending us letters, supervisor? Maybe letters are safer? Maybe emails? What? Who? Well, the person that stole our notebook could be also, uh, trying to check on our phone calls as well. I saw on the internet, so emails could have been a possibility though, because the internet exists in this game's universe. I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls. Not sure if that's actually true, but maybe. Who said that? Oh, my cousin wrote all of about it on his blog. Okay, well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why did you call us then? Because I have a special surprise for you. Is it the scooter? As you know, the terrain of Cowboy County. So that's the name of this city. I'm going to write it down. Link, I love taking notes for the games that I play. That's very OG, but yeah, look at that. I have many notes of the previous game I played, Cassette Beasts. And I got some notes of the names of characters for the cases of Frog Detective down there. So let's start the notes for the third case, Cowboy County. It's a way for me to remember the information, if I'm streaming this in another day, or if I need to like explain something about the game to somebody, and then sometimes I miss the names. Yeah, it's good to have my notes in here to help me out, to guide me. That's cool. Yeah, you have retro on your username, so I'm guessing you also like to play, or used to play games like this in the past, possibly. That they were full of side questing and stuff. I love to side quest. It's one of my favorite things. And then sometimes to keep track of everything you had to do, then you had to take notes or uh, do something to solve the puzzles. Yeah, retros are your thing, right? Me too. Do you like RPGs? Because I love retro RPGs mostly, maybe. And then in RPGs that are so much to do and then so much to keep track, and then they didn't have like a system because it was an old game, right? Or they were old games, so they didn't have a system in the games for you to keep track of everything. So you gotta write them down and then remind yourself to go back to places to check them out. So anything that I suspect that could be important, I prefer to write down, and that's going to help me in the future, right? To maybe go back to that and see if it was really a side quest or something important in the game. But sometimes also it's nothing. But I love to investigate, just like in this game. I've ordered something special from Whizbay to help you get around. So it is the scooter, but then we are really riding it? Wait, today is Wednesday. Okay, so that explains why people are shooting fireworks out there. Yeah, probably you have heard that. Yeah, Wednesday is the day that we have like many soccer games happening in my country. I'm from Brazil, by the way, and Brazil is like the country of soccer, right? Even though I'm not a big soccer fan, by the way, as well. It's like I'm 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 a different Brazilian, I guess. But yeah, people are probably starting to shoot the fireworks for the soccer games, I believe. So please don't mind them. Oh yeah, I think my mom said that her soccer team would be playing today. Ooh, is it a horse? What? No, although a horse would be great. Why would you say that? Because it is what fits this place. It's a cowboy town, yeah. What do you mean? Cowboys ride horses. Are you being serious? Horses are valued members of society. Yeah, because I figured, yeah. Riding them would be weird in this game. Everybody's people, right? It would be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you would even say that. Right, sorry. I just got confused, don't worry about it. What did you order then? A scooter, of course. Sick! It should be near the phone booth. Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth, right? Somebody could have stolen it or gotten it. Please stop questioning my choices. Anyway, when you're ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you at the town. Did he get a scooter himself too? Just follow the path to meet him and have fun. I hope you have fun too. I will. Alright, see ya. Interesting. So we can take the scooter, but then where do we go with it? My very own scooter, sick. I mean, maybe it is not going to stay with us afterwards. Maybe just for this case. But if then it's a gift, then sure. Got a scooter. But then we don't have the notebook anymore, so we're not going to be registering things on it, right? We need a new notebook then. I wonder why we haven't brought it with us for this trip. Why did he decide to leave it in the office? So hop on with... Why? Like this? Oh. Okay, this is nice. And that's probably the path then. Okay, I see it. Out of everything that we could be riding on this sandy land, I definitely didn't expect a scooter because it doesn't make sense. Scooters wouldn't work in a sandy land. But it looks cool for sure. Can I do some tricks, you know? I would like to do some tricks. I can jump, okay. Is this Tony Frog Pro Scooter? Because I wish it could be it. Did you know that actually there used to be a PlayStation 1 game that was like Tony Hawk but with scooters? That surprised me a lot. I don't remember the name though. Yeah, the PS1 had such a large variety of games that of course they could have a scooter game too. And this song, I like it. Well, let's go then, because we have a short time to beat this. The Harry Potter team again. A game by Warm Club. With the assistance from Vic Screen. Staring. Oh, and then the soundtrack by Dan Golding. Lobster Cop. Susie Rabbit. The Sheriff. Sherma and the Bandits. Frog Detective. Plus a special guest. It's the person behind the shop from the last game, and I saw the person. Who could that be? Not many characters though. Interesting. Where are the random animal pictures? We don't have the random animal pictures today? Frog Detective 3. Corruption at Cowboy County. We don't! Okay, the first two introductions were better because we had the real animal pictures. This game makes me laugh always. There we go. Yeah, I missed the animal pictures. Come on. Why did they give up about that? Man. Yeah, the animals were super fun to see. But sure, it's a new area, so maybe the animals only exist in the previous areas we have been to. But I'm still surprised there were only a couple characters, right? I also feel like they revealed more characters in the previous cases. Just confirming that there isn't anything around these parts, but then never mind, the game forces me to go through. Hello, Lobster Cop. Hey, Lobster Cop, I'm here to help to solve the mystery. Right on time, detective. I'm known worldwide for my timeliness. Wait, timeliness? Timeliness. Is that so? Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop? Yes, what are we doing here? Because Supervisor didn't want to tell us about the case. He only sent us here and go figure it out. We don't know what's going on. To me, the mystery is about us, not about the city. The mystery is who's the mysterious person that's stalking on us and also getting our notebook. But sure, Lobster Cop, please give us the good info. I sure can. And then he's probably going to say nothing important, right? We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriffless county. Wait, sheriffless county? They showed us a sheriff in the introduction though. Ooh. This town was thriving, detective. A marvel of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. But there was something missing. The sheriff? A sheriff? Yeah, I was kinda leading up to that. My bad. For the sake of storytelling, can you please not interrupt? Oh shoot. I sincerely apologize. Yeah. So anyway, I've lost where I was going with this. Lobster Cop, you pretty much just started telling us this story, man. How could you get lost? You said there was something missing. Right, there was something missing. Now it's your memory that's missing. Yeah? A sheriff. The town had realized that for all of these years, they were missing a vital ingredient for a cowboy living, and it was not the horses. They contacted the supervisor and he contacted me. And me. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. I'm gonna be honest, Lobster Cop. The supervisor really hyped this case up, right? Because it is the last one in the trilogy. There are two of us here to facilitate the hiring for a management position. Detective, you read my mind. The supervisor really dropped the ball. Did you really think I would need your help? It depends if you are really that good. No? Me neither. And as it turns out, I didn't need your help. What if it turns out that you will need our help in the end, Lobster Cop? The position has been filled? The sheriff position, right? So they brought us here to find a new sheriff. And then Lobster Cop has already found a new sheriff. So we can go back home? Oh. And then it's going to be Susie Rabbit, right? I'm going to write down her name in here. Because I remember her name from the trailer or from the introduction. Susie Rabbit. I knew the perfect boy for this job. It's not like Susie, a girl, presenting the new sheriff of Cowboy County. Sheriff Mason Mo. Never mind. So who's Susie Rabbit then? And also that hand of yours, Sheriff Mason Mole. So he was not a pig in the end. I was theorizing that the person behind the shop in Case 2 in Warlock Woods was a pig, and also the person that stole our notebook was a pig. No, it was a mole. And now it makes sense because he's with Lobster Cop and Lobster Cop's office is next to our office, so he has access to the offices, you know? Interesting. So we have Sheriff Mason Mole, also known as the Stalker, also known as the Thief. Wow. Congratulations on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cop. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll head... Right? The case is over by... Guess I'll head back to the office. No! No. Huh? No, you cannot. Is there something you need help with? Yes. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Mystery. Another mystery? A crime mystery this time? Please solve this. What's the mystery? All hats have been stolen? All hats? Do you mean all of those? Maybe I'm the thief then, right? I stole all of the possible hats then. Yeah, we have like the casual cap, the summer cap, the beanie for winter time, the chef's hat, the pineapple's hat. Like, okay. I guess in this game I'm going to the jail, as I have all of those hats. You're wearing a hat. Not my hat. Town hats. Can you elaborate? All the hats in the town have been stolen. Please solve this mystery as soon as possible. Okay. Definitely not what I was expecting to happen here. Do you have any leads? And then more fireworks outside? No. Get to work, please. Well, you heard the sheriff. This is very suspicious already. Okay. Is there really no additional information? I'm still like between the character we have seen in the trailer, Susie Rabbit, and then this Mason Mole, right? Because what if he's not the real sheriff, but it's the sheriff that Lobster Cop wants us to believe that is the real sheriff? Also, hi Summer, what's up, man? So we are starting the last case in here, in Cowboy County, and Lobster Cop found a new sheriff to the city, which was why we came here at first, it seems. It was Mason Mole, another character that you're going to see him very soon. Yeah, in this game we're going to cooperate with him. That's how they told us this would be like, right? Yeah. But I'm suspecting of things already, because we could only learn about this game's case, the situation of Cowboy County, after coming here or getting here. So we just got here, and then we were informed by Lobster Cop that the town didn't have a sheriff, and maybe that's what they wanted us to do, like, let's find a sheriff. And Lobster Cop was saying that no, I found it already. It's going to be Mason mode. And it's already weird because in the trailer, like in the introduction of this game, you know that in every game they had a short cutscene revealing some of the characters and everything. There was a character in there named Susie Rabbit that I was like, that's the sheriff. And then once I got here, no, the sheriff is not Susie Rabbit. It's this guy that Lobster Cop found by himself. But then there is more, Subaru. This is fishy. This is fishy, man. This one Mason Mon character that I'm going to show you him very soon, I believe, after this dialogue continues. He was hiding behind a barrel, just like the mysterious character hiding behind the shop yesterday in Warlock Woods in case number 2. That I was like getting kinda scared or surprised that somebody was behind that shop. So I think it's this character now, Mason Mo, because he looked like the impression I had from yesterday, a somewhat pinkish character that was very fast to be hiding themselves. Not to mention another thing. At the end of yesterday's game, when we were traveling here, somebody got to our office and stole our notebook, and we could only see the person's arms. And it does fit Mason Mo's arm, because it is pinkish with like white nails. So I think this sheriff is like, I don't know, planning or plotting something against us, stalking us, following us, stealing our things. I don't trust this. So yeah, the creep cop may be creepier and worse than what we think. Why would they need my notebook? And then why would he become this town's new sheriff? That guy. No. But here, speaking of which, wait, don't tell me that he got my notebooks because I forgot about it, and then we could use it to like make more notes for the people in here now. Okay, so I was maybe with the wrong impression of them. Are you kidding me? This is actually nice. But you know what? Let's still suspect them. Remember, suspect everyone. Because maybe they also could have read our information from our notebook, and that's not good. It should be private. Yeah, did you like our link in here, Link? Yeah, that's one of our emotes. Here's your notebook, okay. And then we're going to ask you, how did you get it, right? I'm sorry? Thank you, man. Yeah, it's a nice vibe here. Here, notebook. Somebody mailed it to you. No, it was not that somebody mailed it to me. It's you that went there. So, okay, at first I was thinking that he was nice. But he's lying to us now. So I'm not sure. But still we got the notebook. I was worried about this situation. Like coming here without the notebook to keep track of everybody and then doing the notes. I didn't even know it was missing. Not missing. It's right here. Can I ask a question? No, I'm busy. Goodbye. Well, there he goes. Haha, what a legend. You know each other? Yeah, I think he works for Lobster Cop. Sure, but how much can you really know someone, right? What? Don't worry about it. Now, detective, as I am the lead investigator on this case, I trust you will follow my guidance. Oh, I didn't know you were the lead. It's a safe assumption to make. By the way, Subaru, today is the last day of our Xbox Game Pass, so I will try my best to beat this game up to midnight, right? Because I don't know if we are going to have extra time after midnight. I'm actually very surprised that I can still be playing it right now, as they didn't tell me when the subscription would end, like they didn't give me a time, right? So thank goodness it's working for this time. But yeah, it's today or never, man. We gotta beat this under midnight. This is the last one, yes. Maybe the longest as well, because I noticed that the second game was longer than the first. But let's go. I started a little bit earlier too, so we could progress more. It's a safe assumption to make. Right, of course. So I'll be investigating leads, but I could use your assistance. Sure, what do you need? I will handle the motive and the suspects. You handle the crime scene and method. Wait, the motive and the suspects and then the crime scene and method? Yeah, I forgot to mention that to you, Subaru. After they found a new sheriff to this town, which was the Mason Mole, right? They told us to not go back home because they had another crime going on. And it's the crime about the missing hats. It seems that everybody's hats in the town disappeared, or somebody stole them. And I was saying that I think we're going to jail. You see, I got all of the hats from the people of this town. All of them, no exception. Oh, also by the way, okay, I'll need to take a quick break because I forgot about this. My phone is now giving me an alarm ring, right? Yes, I forgot about this, so thank you, phone. As I was saying on Discord, today, Wednesday, is a busy day on Pokemon Go. I play Pokemon Go, I like Pokemon. And earlier today, like just before starting the stream, I was doing the raid hour. And it was the Zacian raid hour, so I was quickly doing the raids so I could start the stream after that. But there is something else too that's going to happen today on Pokemon Go, and then it's going to end in 20 minutes. And it's like the Pokemon Showcase. It's a mechanic that you leave the specific Pokemon in that one Pokestop, and it's a competition of who has the biggest of that Pokemon and also the heaviest. And as if you are the winner, you win some good items in the game. And as I also collect, like the extra large Pokemon, I have good chances of winning. So I set my alarm clock to tell me that I should be placing my best Pokemon in the showcases just before the timer was over. So I'm going to do it right now, very quickly. Today, or at least the showcase today, is about the biggest fairy type Pokemon and also the biggest fighting type Pokemon, because we are having the Galar event in the game that the legendary of the week is like Zacian, but next week it's going to be Zamazenta, if not tomorrow actually. I think it's going to change maybe even tomorrow. So it's Zacian and Zamazenta, the legendaries of Galar. So they are fairy and fighting types. So yeah, that's why the showcases are going all for them, right? Fairy and fighting types. So let me see how is the situation in here very quickly. And then hopefully nobody changes their Pokemon in these 20 minutes too. Yeah, so in the one showcase close to my home, it is the biggest fighting Pokemon. Let me see. I need to beat somebody that had 1,111 points. That's a beautiful number. It's 1111, right? I can, because my biggest Pokemon is this Galarian Farfetch'd right there. And he has 1,300 points. So first place to me here for sure. Yeah, there goes the Farfetch'd to win the competition. Let's go, Farfetch'd. Okay, the other showcase that I entered is a fairy one, isn't it? Yeah, fairy type Pokemon. On this one, the biggest one is a Galarian Weezing that has 1,853 points. I can beat it too with my Galarian Weezing of 1,976 points. Go there. Let's go. First place to me too in here. Finally, the last showcase, which is a showcase that's kinda isolated, so maybe not many people will get to it. The biggest one in there has 1,146 points. I love how it's glitched. You may not be able to see it, but it's glitched. It shows that their Pokemon is a mix of Passimian and Sock together. It's glitched. It should have been just a Passimian. Just like the others, you see, just a single Pokemon. Yeah, but this person's Pokemon, it's glitched. It's showing both a Sock and also a Passimian right there. They updated this game today, and honestly, it was not a good update. It's full of glitches. But sure, can I beat that with my Infernape? Oh, I can't. My Infernape is going to be second place. Yeah, second place for him. Because I used my biggest Pokemon in the other showcase, that's fine. Second place is still going to give me some rewards, yeah. Wait a second though, maybe there is something I can do, by the way. No, I'm not giving up. But this is going to take extra time. Can you guys hang in there? I can get my other accounts, because I have 3 Pokemon Go accounts, and see if my other accounts have a bigger Pokemon than this one that I'm using right now, and then I can trade with me, right? And then maybe I can get the Pokemon from the other account that I have, in case it's a big Pokemon, and use it on my main account. So I'm going to get my other cell phone, give me a second. Okay, let me see if I have a bigger Pokemon than that one. If not, then it's fine, I take second place. Let me see. That one was fighting, right? So it's just like the one showcase next to my home, okay. No, in this account, the biggest Pokemon that's there has 1,114 points. It's a Hitmonchan. That's also not bigger than his Pokemon, right? I need to beat, let me see again. I need somebody that's bigger than 1,146, okay. I also have a second account, or actually, I was checking my third account. I have 3 accounts, so I'm going to check the second one now. But it seems like I won't be able to do it. But it's okay. That's so cool, the urn is the criminal. I think so, right, Subaru? I stole all of the hats. Oh, but my third account can take the second place. On this one showcase next home, with that Hitmonchan that I just said. Okay, I will definitely take it. Okay, I opened the other account in here. Let me see if it has somebody bigger than 1,046. No, it has also another Hitmonchan that's 1,106. Yeah, so I'm taking second place on the last showcase. That's okay. Let me update its Pokemon too. Wait, oh yeah, but man, it has a very big Weezing, or the Galarian Weezing. That would be great for the Fairy Showcase, but sadly I'm in 2 fighting showcases, right? But this Weezing would be awesome too. It's like 1,272. Oh, never mind. No, it's not good. I thought it was good, but it's not. Because the second place in here is 1,800, so we are far. Nah. I was comparing the points of this Weezing with the points of the fighting showcase, but they are very different. Nah. But there we go, guys. I did the changes. I'm going to win, hopefully, in 2 showcases. I mean, if nothing else changes. So thank you for allowing me to have this tiny break. But let's go back to the game then. I will handle the motive and the suspects. You handle the crime scene and the methods. Okay. It's an easier task for a rookie like you. We are not a rookie, we solved 2 cases already. And then all you need to find is a map of the crime scene. A tool capable of aiding criminal activity. A gun? A key that could lead us to a clue. I guess it's going to be the key that opens the gate right there. The gate that's closed. And then it's like the church gate behind us. Maybe that's the key. And lastly, not to mention most importantly, a meal for the first or number 1 best detective. A meal? Yes, detective, keep up. I'm a very hungry boy and will need sustenance to solve the mystery. What makes you think that you are hungrier than us? I'm also a very hungry boy. I'm always hungry, someone knows that. I have some sandwiches I was saving for afternoon tea, if you'd like them. No, I need a proper meal. What would be a proper meal? Is it the pasta from the first case? I hear you loud and clear. I will make sure to get those for you. Okay, we need a meal, a map, a key. And I'm missing something. Yes, I'm missing something, but yeah. Maybe we are going to start taking notes on our notebook, right? So maybe it's going to be there too. If you need to be reminded of what I want, come and see me by the graveyard? Will do. Good luck, Lobster Cop. I don't need it. Good luck, detective. Yeah, you see, Link knows already that we are hungry here. Okay, so that, by the way, that's the Susie Rabbit that I was saying that I saw on the opening of this game, and then I was thinking she was the sheriff. Oh, you are actually hungry? You know what? I may get hungry soon because I went out today for like checking the laboratories that will do my blood test and also my exams. As I have been investigating my belly, my stomach and everything. So surprisingly, the exams that I will be making or taking, they are very expensive. I was not expecting them to be that expensive, but it's because the doctor asked me to exam like lots of things on my blood. So basically, they are in total 46. Yes, 46 exams. Like only 3 of them are not in the blood test, but still it's 46 things to be analyzed. So that was kind of shocking to me. It's going to be a very expensive thing, but I decided to go for this one lab, and I was kind of hoping I could start it today, like I could go there and start taking the blood taken from me and everything, but I couldn't because they only take the blood test at the morning, and it was already past that time. But because I was hoping I could still do it, I fasted. Yes, I did not eat until very late today, and it was all for nothing. So I came back home and then I ate my lunch kind of late, or later than normal. But it was pretty much the only meal I had today, so I'm expecting to feel hungry, I don't know, maybe after some more hours. Before I started the stream, I drank a lot of water, of course, because today was a very hot day. And I ate a banana. So hopefully that banana gives me the nutrients I need. But yeah, after the stream, I'm definitely going to eat some cereal for dinner, maybe some sandwiches, because I also prepared or washed some vegetables and arugula as well to use them in my sandwiches. But I say cereal because I was saying yesterday that I bought almond milk for the first time, as I need to stop drinking cow's milk. And then I liked almond milk, by the way. I may understand why some people were saying that um, they were not big fans of it because it has a very interesting flavor. It has some touch of sweetness to it that at first I like that sweetness, but I can see it becoming annoying if you drink it too much or for too long. But I think I'll be okay because I liked it more than what I was expecting, especially if I mix it with like chocolate or like cereal or something else like a almond milk shake as well with fruits. But yeah, I understand maybe now why some people could not like it because this one's sweet of it can be something that steals the taste of other things, you know. But I also thought of something else that was buying some soy milk and then alternating between almond milk and soy milk to not get myself too tired of the taste of almond milk only. So I think that's going to work, yeah. Somebody saying, are the suspects and also the motive both in the graveyard? Do you mean you are suspecting of lobster cop already? It is too hot in there too, man. Today it was 36 degrees Celsius in here, during like midday. And then only at 4 p.m. or so, it started to be more windy as well, thank goodness. Like, it became windy, and the wind helped to like refresh the heat, and it got to lower temperatures but still very hot, like 34 degrees Celsius, 33 degrees Celsius. Right now, let me confirm this information. Right now it is 27. Is it really? No, it's lower than that, maybe. Oh yeah, it is 24 degrees Celsius, so the wind really came for the best. Yeah, it's kind of giving us some freshness, right? I'm not sure how are those in Fahrenheit, but believe me when I say they are hot temperatures, especially when I was saying the one from the afternoon, like 36 degrees Celsius is very hot. Well, let's start the investigation then. As it's almost 8 p.m. in here, we'll have 4 hours, right, to finish the game. Let's keep on exploring. They want me to check the notebook so much. Resume. That it is. Case 3, Mystery of the Missing Hats. Lobster Cop. You know what, Sabur, you are right, he's a suspect. There is no possible motive for Lobster Cop to do this. I don't know about that. Needs a crime scene map, criminal tool. Oh yes, I forgot about the criminal tool. We need a key and then a meal. I got an achievement that says, hello, new heirs. Because we are starting a new case, I guess. Hey, it's Lobster Cop. #1 best detective. I'm very jealous. I'm so tall. You know what I'm thinking already? So, again, Lobster Cop came here with his companion, I guess, or like his partner, Mason Mole, and they both solved this town's problem, which was getting the sheriff. And then they learned about the hat problem. Why do I have the feeling that maybe the hat problem happened in a way of like incriminating us, you know, because I don't trust them. Like, they got our notebook and then he lied to us saying that it was delivered, right? He found it being sent to us and then he delivered it to us. No, he went to our office, got it himself, and then brought it here with him. So I'm now start to think that maybe they want to incriminate me because in the opposite of he's told us that he's the best and we are still a rookie, that's not true. We solved 2 cases and we are getting popular. Maybe even better than him eventually. So maybe he's getting scared of that. And then he's also asking for a criminal tool. I'm like, why does he need a criminal tool, you know? Maybe he needs a criminal tool to be on our possession so he can like say, "You're the culprit! You are holding a criminal tool!" You know? And then we'll be like, "Wait, what? We?" And then he can destroy our reputation. So that's my first take on this case for now. You see? I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong because, like I was telling Link in the beginning, this game normally goes for simple solutions. But you could also have something more complex like this, you see, Link? So that's the fun part of this. Why are the characters doing what they're doing? Maybe it's because of something else, not what they want us to believe. Or like, maybe they are not too innocent. So yeah, that's my first idea. Let's see how this evolves or if we're going to change our minds in here. I think he's suspicious, so I'm marking that already, yeah. Asking for a criminal too? That makes no sense. Are we not going to start writing about Mason Mo? I guess not then, huh? Mason Mo is also not reliable. Hmm. Anything in this old wagon? Actually, is wagon, right? Not wagon. Yeah, old wagon. Can I jump up there? Wait. Oh, there is a way. Can I use the scooter again? I can. Look at that suburb. We got ourselves a scooter to get to the city. Imagine it if they have a racing minigame eventually. But they don't allow us to leave, huh? Once again, I will mention that scooters do not belong to sand. So this only happens not in mini games, in video games. This is to follow. Oh, man, my exploration showed me something already. What is this well about? I can't get down there without a ladder. I would fall and break my legs, and arms, and knees, and head, and nostrils, and fingers! Huh. A mysterious well, okay. So I'm happy that the exploration actually showed me something. Interesting. What about that other side right there? And do they have a spider in here too? They do. Or is it a beetle? No, it's a scorpion. Oh shoot. They had a very fun looking spider in the second case. And I seriously love this song. It's probably one of the best Wild West songs that I heard in video games. Not better than... Oh! That's a rattlesnake. Yeah, it's not better than my favorite, which is... Mirage Salon from Sonic Mania. Yeah, Mirage Salon is so good. I believe that's the name of the song actually. It's been a while. I hope it is. But I love it because it's so groovy. Okay, let's start checking the city then. What's going on in here? This is Craig. Let me write down his name. If you are here from the evil secret society, please leave me alone. I'm not interested in joining the secret evil society. Are those the bandits? What's the evil secret society? Nice try. I know the society's tricks. Well, I'm not actually here from the I'm actually here from the Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. FDCSA. Oh yeah, where are your credentials? Well, I'm a detective and I'm a frog. You're a sexy frog? and I'm here to solve a mystery slash possible crime. Do you have any identification? Just my face. And your fingers, right? Although probably frogs don't have, like, fingerprints. Do you have identification? No, but I'm Craig. Everybody knows me. I wouldn't normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you're saying. But just know I don't trust you. I wouldn't expect you to. We just met. Detective, I'm someone that it's regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here, and they all want me to join. But I'm a lone ranger. I have no interest in being a part of these secret societies. How are they secret societies if you know about them all? Yeah, they are not that secret then. What types of secret societies are there? Well, here's one. For starters, you've got the naughty little girl. Wait, not girls, guys? The naughty little guys? They have been after me for years. Wait, what? The posties? Maybe a post office society? The posties are another one. They go around delivering mail. I'm not sure that's a secret society. I think it's more like a public service, yes? Then why can't we open everybody's mail? Not so public if you ask me. I mean, because it's private? Like, it's public because you can use it, like the service, but not because you should know about everybody's lives. Open your eyes. I mean, he has a fair point, but like still, I never thought of that, on that way, but another society is the Ghost Spotters League. They should be with us in the actually two previous cases, especially the first one, The Secret of the Haunted Island. Oh wait, I think I have heard of them. Have you, detective? Yes, despite being a secret society, they are quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier that I wasn't interested in being a part of any societies, but that's only half true. Oh, the Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kinda bummed they have never tried to recruit me. But are you a keen ghost spotter? Well, that might be the problem. To be inducted into the league, you need to have spotted a ghost. And you haven't seen any, of course not, because you cannot see them. Correct. I don't know why am I telling you all of this. You could be anyone. I'm the detective. It's a compelling disguise, I will give you that. Do you know much about ghosts? Yes. Well, I solved a mystery involving one. The mystery of the haunted island. I love how this game does say the things that I'm also saying at the moment. Although it wasn't haunted in the end. So no. You could have saved us both time and just said no. Sorry, no, I don't know much about ghosts then. Can I ask you some questions? Let's start with the questions. Everybody always wants information from me. The Ghost Spotters League. How close are you to spotting a ghost? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool bugs, detective. You can't just spot them out and about. How does it work then? Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs a credible ghost sighting story or tangible proof of a ghost, like a photo. Huh. Do ghosts show up in photos? It depends, but yeah. It's just like yesterday and the Invisible Wizard. You'd never know if the Invisible Wizard was in the photo, right? It could be there or not. Just like, I don't know, Schrodinger's cat. It could be dead or not. You don't have a way to prove it because it's invisible. That's the point. It depends, but yeah. The salon, or the saloon actually, right? The saloon has a bunch of photos, but I don't want to send in the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which one are the ghosts and which ones are just normal photos. It sounds like a bit of a puzzle. They're so strict. If I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from never applying again. I'm on my second strike? That sounds like some YouTube. And then what did you send in the first 2 times? Wait, Subber is asking me if the person behind the counter is a snake. I think it is. Uh, The train driver or the train rider that took us this place was also a snake. I even joked that it was a Wiglet, which is like a new Pokemon. That's like a Diglett, but another version. It's a Wiglet, yeah. So this city has many of those. What did you send in the first 2 times? Yeah, it is a snake right there. I faked the first 2 sightings. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast so I looked like a blur in the photograph. They are so clever that they figure me out right away. That's how I know they are the real deal. I like your creativity though. Thanks. Say, if you happen to stop by the saloon, could you take a look and see if you can tell which of the photos has a ghost in it? I don't really care about actually spotting a ghost myself. I just want to be a part of the society. I suppose that's fair enough. But it's funny how he was saying that he didn't want to join any of them, and then suddenly he's super excited to join this one. Maybe it's because it's the one that doesn't care about him, right? So he wants attention, or at least the attention of those that don't mind him. While those that look for him, he pass, right? He's good. Sure, if I have time, I will take a look. Thanks. And then what about the other secret societies? I don't suppose there is a secret society that is dedicated to stealing hats? Not that I'm aware of. But that's the thing, detective. These societies run deep. I've barely scratched the surface of what there is to know. They run everything, everywhere you have ever been, anything you have ever done. It's all dictated by the secret societies. Surely that can't be true. You would think not, but it's true. How do you know it's true? I'm part of a several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth. Is it a secret forum? Is it Reddit? What? Haha, like, is the forum also a secret society? I never actually thought of that. I'll have to look into it. No, I'm just joking. I don't see how you can joke about something like this. Secret societies run everything. Craig, I don't think that's true. Oh yeah? What evidence do you have that it's not true? Then what evidence do you have that it's true? None, I suppose. Just a lack of evidence of it being true, right? I would say it's more like a lack of evidence of it. Wait. I would say it's more like a lack of evidence of it not being true. We can't prove anything, man. Both sides, right? Agree to disagree. I will agree to be right, and you agree to be wrong. Okay, sure. Then bye, Craig. Definitely suspicious. Maybe he's part of all of those secret societies and then he's the leader of them, right? He has his own cult. Nothing right now. But he wants a photo that has a ghost. Motive. Wanted membership to the Secret Hat Stealing Society. Wait, he wanted membership to the Ghost Society though. At least that's what I understood. Definitely proof of a ghost. Either a conspiracy theorist or knows way more about the world than me. Does not buy my detective disguise, drat. Just wants to be a part of something. I do think he's suspicious. And they are snakes indeed. Well, let's talk to Susie Rabbit. Hey, you. Me? Yeah, you. Can you do me a favor? It depends on the favor. What? I can't just agree to doing you a favor. I don't even know who you are. I'm Susie Rabbit. I was in the game's opening. Can you do me a favor? I. You're the best, thanks. I need you to help me break into this bank. What? I will not. Huh? Imagine if she's like the owner of the bank, but she got locked outside. Dude, you already agreed to do it. I do appreciate you lying to me. If you said you would do me a favor, you should keep your word. I didn't agree to do the favor, or actually, I didn't agree to the favor. Oh, so now you're changing the story? Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. Wow. Okay, I can at least try to enter, but I think I won't. Yeah, let's try talking to her again. Excuse me, Susie Rabbit? Hello. What? It's me, the detective. Yeah, I know. They should call you the Flake. Why? Because you always flake on your promises. I'm gonna have to break in on my own now. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't ask. Why are you breaking in anyway? Bit nosy for someone who doesn't want to help. Being nosy is my job. Fine. I don't have any ID, so I can't get into my vault. Wait. I don't have any ID, so I can't get into my vault? So did I actually figure that out? Oh, so you only want to steal things that belong to you? Yeah. I mean, almost got it right then. Surely there is another way of getting them? Oh, so now you want to help. Typical. I just mean, breaking in sounds dangerous. You could get hurt. I heard all these banks are booby-trapped. Why? So people don't break in. What? What's wrong with breaking in? Well, the point of a bank is to keep valuables safes. Actually, valuables safe. If people can break in, it kinda defeats the purpose of a bank. I'm starting to get it. Ugh, that's so annoying. I have a piece of evidence that is vital to the missing hat's case. Is she blackmailing us? Wait, what? I could really use that. Ah, so you help me? I really shouldn't. Imagine if the hats are inside of a safe. What kind of evidence? Oh, she has the map? It's a map. I think it might lead to where the hats are hidden. I found it this morning, right after the hats were stolen. It had big letters on the top that said, "Crime Mat, eat after reading." Why does this smell even more like lobster cop that wanted to eat? I didn't eat it, obviously. Oh, eat the map. Oh, okay. I was thinking about eating anything else, right? I see, I see. That's good to hear that you didn't eat the map. Maybe there is another way to get into your vault. Mind if I ask you some questions? The vault. So let's brainstorm ideas to get into the vault. Ooh, sure, what about we kick the bank teller? What? Absolutely not, no violence. I'm joking, obviously. Are you actually? Yeah, were you? No, I was not, you see? Okay, new idea. We'll find your ID. I'm gonna be honest with you, detective. What is it? I'm pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault. Oh, that's a conundrum. Yeah, but there is a silver lining. What is a silver lining? I don't know that. Silver lining? I think it's just like a catch, like maybe there is a catch. We live in a town filled with outlaws. Maybe somebody could have stolen your ID, right? That's true, we don't live here. Or actually, I don't. Surely one of the outlaws will know how to. Oh, okay, so she is really sure that her ID is there in the bank. And then she wants a fake ID? Is that against the rules? What rules? The bank rules. It is my vault. What are you going to do? Ban me from my own possessions? I suppose not. Great, so it's settled. You get me a fake ID. What? No. Suit yourself. Theoretically, if I were to help. Yes, thank you, detective. I will wait right here. Okay. Mind if I ask you some questions? About the map. Meaning of silver lining in English is an advantage that comes from a difficult or unpleasant situation. So would it be that she lost? I mean, she didn't lose it, but she can't get her ID anymore. And then the advantage of that situation is that now she can get a fake ID herself. Maybe it's that. It's like the alternative. But interesting silver lining. About that vital piece of evidence, the map. What about it? What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what they had on it? It was a map of the graveyard, I think. Oh, that's helpful. So I'm guessing the graveyard is by the church. I wonder what the well or how the well is going to take part on this. Barely helpful. And also remember that for the well we need to find stairs or like a ladder. Barely helpful. The graveyard is massive. You'd be looking forever without some guide to tell you where to go. This reminds me of Ocarina of Time's graveyard, right? And then you needed to check the tombstones. Besides, it's super haunted up there. I wouldn't want to spend too long looking around. It's haunted? That's what the rumors say. So we're saying it depends. Is the graveyard empty under it? Wait, do you mean? Yeah, you mean it like that, right? If it is empty under it? I don't know. We need to investigate it first. But if it is empty under it, then there is probably a secret, right? That's what the rumors say. Do you remember anything else about the map? Nah, not really. Listen, if you can help me get into my vault, it's all yours. That sounds like a good deal? I'll do my best. Mind if I ask you some more questions? We don't have more questions. Okay, let's see our notes for her. Susie. Motive. Maybe she misplaced the hats in the vault, I don't know. Needs fake ID, yikes. Short stature, shorter temper. Ethical criminal, not a big believer in rules. She also doesn't like to hear no, right? You gotta do it the way she says it. But okay. What else is happening? Can I enter here? No. I wonder where is the mysterious new sheriff? Oh, the spider is in here again. With horns this time? Oh no, it's the antenna. Yeah, I wonder where is Sheriff May. Oh, speaking of which, he even has like flags of his. Mason Mole. Oh shoot. He has a freaking crime planner. Hmm. So those are the characters you are going to interact with, right? Why do you have gloves? Oh, these come in handy, or could come in handy. Haha, get it? Handy? Gloves? Oh my god, I did not get it at first though. That's very good. Yeah, those are good ones. Those were some good bad jokes from cassette pieces. Right, Subaru? Did you get it at first? I didn't. I fell for it. Excuse me? Yes, Sheriff? Those are evidence. Evidence of what? Crime. Oh, I'll leave them here. Wait. So maybe we need this, right? Because Lobster Cop wanted something that was like uh, pointing to a crime. So if this is an evidence of a crime, then it is maybe what Lobster Cop wants. No. No? Take them. Oh, now he wants us to take them? Are they evidence? Not yet. That's even a little bit more suspicious. Cool! Not yet? What are they planning against me? Yeah, now we have the magnifier, the notebook, scooter, and gloves. Even his chair kinda fits him, right? What is behind the curtains right here? What is he hiding? Howdy, Sheriff Mason Mole. Hello. How's your new position here? What? The job. Are you enjoying being the sheriff? Yes. That's great. I'm sure you fit right in. Okay. You know, you look really familiar. So we did notice him in the shop? Like behind the shop in case 2? Imagine if he was also in case 1 for this entire time, but I did not notice him anywhere in there. That would be crazy. Yeah, you do look familiar. Have I seen you around before? No. It's strange. You must have a familiar face. No. Ha, you're probably right. My memory plays tricks on me all the time. Yes. How do you know that? You shouldn't know that. So how did you meet Lobster Cop? I was thinking the detective would agree with me. Yeah, well, how do you guys work together? School. You've known each other since school? That's wild. You must be close. And then I remember Persona 3's song. Want to be close? I love it though. Yes. Lobster Cop is pretty hard to please. He must think highly of you to suggest you as the new sheriff. I think he's plotting something. Yeah, Lobster Cop definitely. Yes. That's nice, isn't it, to have a friend who thinks the world of you and that the word ends with you? Yeah. What were you doing before this? No. Really? Don't you know what you were doing before this? Yes. Because that's how he answers everything. Before? Before you became sheriff, did you have a different job? Stalking you. Yes. What was it? Saying yes or no? Or not saying anything? I helped. Helped? I helped out. Helped out who? With what? He helped out Lobster Cop? Not important. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Haha, there I go again, being nosy. I would love if, like, in the end of this, they actually reveal that he's the evil guy from Case 2, that we came up with that lie for Lola's sake, right? With the other villagers. But he was there, spying on us. So I would love if our previous theory from the previous case about while Lola was not seeing anything after losing her glasses, that somebody else destroyed the parade. What if it was him that was helping someone to destroy the parade? By someone, I mean Lobster Cop, that for some reason he probably wanted to destroy the parade. I don't know. But I would love if this guy is connected to the previous case because he was there too, behind the shop. Detective Frog knows it because he was saying that he looks familiar. So, maybe he will give us some details about the previous case. If they do it, then this series will have some sort of connection between the cases, and that can be, good for the players, of course, that play them all in the right order. But that could be very frustrating for those that play these games independently. Like, imagine if we start with only the third game, so you won't really get this situation from the previous case that you haven't played yet. And thanks to this possibility, I now think they hardly would do it. Like, they probably would prefer to have the cases working in separate. But it would be a very nice connection to have. But sadly, I don't have high hopes for that. Haha, there I go again, being nosy. By the way, I'm feeling very tired today, especially because the day was very hot. I haven't taken a shower after coming back home because of like how I had to start streaming for this game and everything. Hopefully, we can beat it soon. Like, of course, before midnight, so it's like greater chances of having the time to end it. But I also hope it doesn't take too long, so I can maybe get some rest after the stream, and then not go into like super late nights, just like the previous streams. Goodbye. Oh, okay, see ya. But it's funny that even though I'm feeling tired, at least so far, I'm kinda having good English today. Maybe it's because I'm not being too fast with my speech, thanks to the tiredness. Okay, see ya. Finally, we are getting his description or profile on the notebook. Mason mode, motive wanted to be the only person in town with a hat. That's not the motive. Also, he's not the only one. Lobster Cop also has his hat. He needs to be left alone, it seems. A fellow of few words, previous job helped out. Suspicious for sure. Since case 2. Well, let's keep on going then. We have lots to do. Anything behind here? This scenery as well reminds me a little bit of Sable. Sable also goes on in a very desertic area or like arid place. Yeah, I'm kinda tired. Oh yeah, now I see the graveyard right there, finally. Is there something in here? Oh, it's the path to the well, okay. From what I have researched, these games are very short. Yeah, when I was choosing them... What happened to this snake? Do you need water, buddy? From what I researched on the Xbox Game Pass browser, is still... it says in there that it's only 3 hours to beat them. But you know that 3 hours to us in here, it's like a whole week. Oh, cactus flowers, that's nice. And that's why I picked them for us to play. Spider friend. Wait, that's the koala on the second floor? Oh, is this a digging site? Or some sort of camp? Let's talk to you next then. Why do you look like a business person? A business sloth? It's Sherman. Wow, look at you! Sherman the sloth. Huh? Your jumper, your vacant smile. Also, by the way, just because I was doing it during the stream, let's confirm if I were able to win the Pokemon showcases on Pokemon Go, right? As they already have ends. Did I get two first places and a second place? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. And then now the next showcase is only going to be on next Saturday, or actually this Saturday. They happen on Saturday to Sunday and then Monday to Wednesday. Okay. There we go, guys. We did it. I don't know if you can see it, but look at that. First place, second place. So what are our rewards? Some dust, ultra balls, uh, lure, an incense, star piece, another lure. I don't know what was the last one. I think it was experience points. That's fine. There we go. Your jumper, your vacant smile. Does he know us? Those piercing eyes. Are you a model? Wait, what? I certainly am not. Maybe it's time to start modeling. Maybe. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Ha, yeah. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I'm a detective. Ah, is there a problem? I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name is Sherman. Wait, what? You just say it. Without any problems with it? Authority and I don't always see eye to eye. I mean, that is not a lie. I have no authority at all. You have the authority to steal my heart. Whoa. He loves us? Does he think that we are we are some sort of Persona 5 protagonist? Oh yeah, Subaru noticed that. Subaru, you are doing a great detective job then. I noticed that one crime board they had in the sheriff's room, but I was just thinking it was for, decoration or something. He was kinda in the center of it, wasn't he? That he had many connections to the others in the town. Haha. Haha, what? Because of your good looks. Hmm? It's just a little joke. Not about your looks, you look great. It was like, you could like steal my heart because you were so dashing. Haha, you're too kind. Anyway, how can I help you, detective? I'm here about the missing heads. The missing hearts? You have stole them. No, not the hearts. Wrong game. It's either Persona 5 or maybe Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not the time for my killer sense of humor. The hats, right? Mine was stolen. Do you have any leads who done it? Definitely not me. I did nothing. Right, Saburo? I'm innocent. Look at my innocent face. That's what I'm here to figure out. Did you see anything suspicious over the last couple of days? I look in the mirror. Saburo, are you doubting of me? Do you think I'm the one that stole the hats? And then that's why the more time passes by on this channel, the more channel redeems about hats we have? Maybe. I looked in the mirror, haha. I'm suspicious looking because I'm an outlaw. Oh, haha. Hmm. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about how this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw, Rhonda Dynamite. That's another name. Rhonda Dynamite was working up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. Wait a minute. This is interesting. Clearly, she didn't get the courage in time because this new guy, Mason Mole, wandered in like he owns the place. You don't like him? I also don't. Oh, you don't get me wrong. He's okay. I just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. You know what? Now I have an idea why he wants to be the sheriff. Okay, let's go back to our main theory of this game. So, I think that both Lobster Cop and Mason Mole are plotting against me. And maybe they want the Frog Detective to be guilty of doing something that he didn't do. And they are kind of setting up some sort of trap, some sort of crime scene. You know, they want us to find a crime evidence and bring it with us or something. So I'm thinking that the moment that we get there, probably to the graveyard, they accuse us of being the stealer of the hats, and then they can arrest me now since Mason Mole became the sheriff, because now he has the power to arrest me, right? So I believe that's what's going on. Also because Mason Mole said that he has helped somebody, and then what he was doing before becoming the sheriff, helping out. I believe that's their plan. They want to incriminate us, and not only incriminate us, but also arrest us with the powers that Mason Mole now have as the sheriff. And then behind the curtains of his room probably lies a cell or a jail. Although, why am I remembering right now that in one of the cases someone said that there was no jail? But maybe in this case there is a jail. I just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. I think it's to arrest me. Cowboy County has been a lawless land. That's the way we like it. Everybody respects and understands each other here, so I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I just hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. Sabro, have ever had almond milk? Because I tried it after yesterday's stream to eat it with cereal. It is good. I see why some people compare it to milk, not only because of the color. No, it's kind of expensive though, so I need to kind of save it, you know, not go too crazy on it. But it was very interesting. Like, it definitely did not taste what I was expecting it to taste. It has some distant sweetness to it. It's hard to explain it. Milk is not sweet in my opinion. Milk has some sort of acidity and sourness to it, while this one almond milk is a little bit sweet. It has a smell, you know, it has a perfume or a parfum. Yeah, it has these vibes. It's very different. And I'm glad that I liked it, so it means that I can switch it or use it as an alternative to cow's milk that I'm going to try stopping. I even got the cow's milk boxes, which were 9 in total, that I still had here in my home, and asked if the, I don't know, the person that kind of guards the building, the apartments in here, if he would be interested by like getting the milk, right? As I won't have any use for it anymore, I'm not going to drink it or it would go bad. So I got the 9 boxes of milk that I still had at home and gave it to him together with the heavy cream that I also had. And then tomorrow I think I will bring the condensed milk to the Pilates and then see if, I don't know, my Pilates teacher wants the condensed milk because she loves sweets. So I'm going to bring her the condensed milk. Yeah, it's going to be weird, right? Oh yeah, and also the yogurt. I also have some yogurt in here. I'm going to bring that to Pilates tomorrow, and then they can eat it as a snack or something. But I'm happy that I like the almond milk, so I can see myself totally going for it, regarding its taste. The only problem is that as it has this sweetness to it, I could see also myself getting tired or annoyed of that taste if I exaggerate on drinking it too much. But I think I will alternate it with soy milk from Ades. Do you know Ades? I didn't know that Ades, by the way, had also almond milk because that was the one that I ended up buying from them. But they have the soy milk too that I used to drink as a kid, especially the grape flavored one. So I'm going to go with those two for now and see if I can adapt. Again, yeah, you were asking me if I'm going to stop with all of the lactinians or all of dairy, right? That's the word in English. Yeah, all of the dairy. I won't stop with mozzarella cheese because the doctor said it's okay to me to keep on going with that. And the doctor said it's okay for me to go for butter as well, but I prefer margarine. So I think I won't go for butter, and sometimes I'll go for margarine. But here's the thing: I'm not really planning to fully stop myself forever, but I will stop buying it. So basically, if there is an occasion, a situation, an event that I need to eat something milk related, I will not forbid myself to do it. It's a little bit like what I do with soda. Like, I don't buy soda. I avoid soda. I don't normally get it if there is a better option than it, you know? But if in the end, I don't know, I'm in a party and then I'm at a friend's house and then they have soda, I don't forbid myself to drink it, you know? I'm just going to not care about eating it or buying it that much. And in the meantime, I'll find alternatives. And maybe there are some yogurts that are healthier than the ones I already buy, or like I used to buy. And then I found almond milk now. That's an option to cow's milk, and I can totally use it for like everything that I used to do. And it's good because I normally don't eat a lot of meat, right? I normally don't eat a lot of meat, or I don't eat chicken and also seafood. So protein is a problem to me. I eat eggs, so I get like some protein from eggs. I eat sausage, but like it's not very healthy. And I normally eat some, I don't know, barbecue meats, but then I don't eat barbecue that much. So, you know, my protein sources are limited, and milk used to be a good one. But it's good that almond milk has a lot of protein and also calcium. So it is indeed a very good replacement. It's just a little bit different and more expensive. But if I don't exaggerate on it, like I said, I think it's a good change. And the taste was better than what I thought. I heard people saying that they didn't like it, and I don't know, I did like it. I was expecting to taste bad at first. It could have been one of those super healthy things or foods that they are very healthy but they taste horrible, you know, but you should eat it because they are healthy. It was not that. It is actually, I don't know, it is somewhat delicious. But then again, if I exaggerate on the levels of it, I'm afraid of getting annoyed of its taste. just like of what happened to me with this one very good banana and apple yogurt by Nino. Probably you know it, Subaru New Soleil, a very famous brand here in Brazil by Nestle as well. I just love that one yogurt, but after drinking it so much when I had my wisdom teeth removed from my mouth, the surgery, and it was the way that I had to swallow the pills, the medicine, I got tired of it. It used to be my favorite yogurt, and then I couldn't drink it anymore because I was drinking it too much, plus the trauma from the surgery. So yeah, just need to be careful to not get exhausted on almond milk. Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I just hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. But for now, Subaru, and maybe for some weeks or months, I will see how my body reacts without milk. Because maybe it does change it a lot, you know? Subway is saying, but maybe just this one specific flavor that I got tired of. Yes, I got tired of it for some time, but now I could drink it again. I would love to drink it again. It's just that I don't buy it anymore. And not because of the situation right now, even before. I used to go for cheaper yogurts, right? As this banana apple one is somewhat more expensive. Very more expensive, actually. Or much more expensive. But I would drink it again. Yeah, after I took a break, that break allowed me to kind of not get annoyed by it anymore, so I could drink it again. It's very good. It tastes like a milkshake. Not fully, but it remembers or reminds you of a milkshake, a banana and apple milkshake. So I'm not saying that he will do a bad job or anything, but I just hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. Have you spoken to him much? He has barely said two words the whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy, so I will give him time to settle in. He's talking about the sheriff, right? But I don't know. It can be strange when someone new comes into our community. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Why does this sound like the second case in the Warlock Woods? Do you mind if I ask you some more questions about the case? Yeah, the sheriff. Why are you so suspicious of Mason Mole? Because he wanted to become a sheriff right away, right? It's not like me to be suspicious, really, you know me. I do not. Not yet. Sherman winks. Anyway, I just don't really understand his motives. Why is he here? I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment, but this new guy is so quiet and shady. Do you even know what job he did before this? He helped out. I have no idea, do you know? No. Figures. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? The mine. Any reason you are hanging out by the mines? Well, yeah. I heard there is gold in there. Wow. I really like gold. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask, is it a thing for sloths to like gold? Maybe it is, right? First case there was the king of the Haunted Island that had a crown made of gold. Why do you ask? We have met someone like you before. My friend Martin is a sloth and also loves gold. He made a crown out of it. Sounds heavy. Yeah. Well, I haven't really thought about it before, but yes, I think sloths do like gold. But then again, who doesn't? This is a sloth? Yeah. You thought... No, you thought he was a monkey? No, no, no. Just notice his... like his white pattern on his face, right? I even thought he was the same model as Martin, the other sloth from the first game, and then they are recycling the model in here. I find it doesn't suit my complexion. I think anything would suit your complexion. But anyway, I have been trying to get into the mine, but it's all blocked up. So do we need dynamite again? Dang, have you tried oh my god, there we go. Have you tried exploding with dynamite? So now we need pasta, toothpaste, gold, and wool, right? To make dynamite. What? No, that sounds really dangerous. I was thinking more along the line of a pickaxe. Okay. Oh, that would probably be better. Yeah. Do you have one? I can trade you for a shovel. I'll think about it. Do you mind if I ask you some more questions? We don't have more questions. Interesting. Do you think he's very suspicious, Subaru, even though he was, like, at the center of the crime board? Motive? I don't know. I found it difficult to pay attention. Those eyes. He needs a pickaxe to break into the mine. Sherman, you make me blush. So funny, so cool. No, I refuse to be charmed. This is a suspect, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's keep on going then. Let's go to this one first. Is that the map? Looks like a map to me. Ah, great, I can use this to orient myself if I get lost in this needlessly large town. Got a town map. Cowboy County, there we go. They have a music place. And the map spoils the well that we found, but then it also showed the mines. Was there a path to the mines? I could not see a path to the mines. Yeah, I don't know where is the path to it, but it's pointed out in the maps, or in the map. That's some scooters. Actually, many scooters. Huh. Is this a scooter shop? This is Ronda Dynamite. They come from far and wide to face off with the powerful Ronda Dynamite. Ronda Dynamite? That's me. Ready your weapon, Frog. It is time for us to do battle. Imagine if this turns into an RPG, I would love it. I do not have a weapon and I'm not interested in doing battles. Damn. Then why are you here to face me? This is my land, Frog. You cannot just waltz in here and expect to take it. Your land? You want this scooter barn? No, but I loiter here every day. Everybody knows this. Where have you been? You live under a rock, Frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable. Ha! I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. That's very specific. Did you just give me your full address? Yes. You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers. Why not? How else are you going to know where I live? You have a great point. Oh, here we go, game developer talk again. The detective does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers. Unless your house is super cool and you are mega rich. I mean, no, not even in that case. Then tell people where you live, because how else are they gonna know you live in a mansion? No, I disagree. Okay, even then, just show them a photo. Don't give them your address, that's better. Thanks for playing, I'll leave you to it. There we go. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like to leave? Nah, I'm enjoying having some company. So, what do you do? What do you do as a job? We are a detective. Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats. You think the dev is sus? Add her to the notebook. That's true. It's rigged, right, that we can't add her to the notebook? Damn. But the dev is sus. She was kinda going along the lines of like, tell them your address if you're rich, right? No, you should not. Never. Just in time. When you find the culprits, bring them here. I'll beat them up. What? No. Give them a taste of these fists. Kick them in the nose. Tie their shoes together and trip them out. Tell them they're ugly. Please, no! I'm an outlaw detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing. That's the that's the opposite of an outlaw. Mm, you're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore. You think so? To be honest with that, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position. Oh, it was filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know, by some rando. His name is Mason Mole. I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone. He must be very qualified. Qualified to incriminate us? Doesn't mean he's not a rando. I'm now Team Ronda the Dynamite. Yeah, make her the new sheriff. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I'm a natural leader. I run the outlaw group with class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem that needs solving? I'm your girl. And I'm tough. No one is gonna mess with me. Wow, you sound like a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Mo, show him your expertise. Maybe you can be co-sheriffs. That's a great idea. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? About being the sheriff. How do you intend to become the sheriff? By force. I will simply beat up Mason Mole. What? You can't do that. I mean, she could, but then there will be consequences. You see, I can. I'm Ronda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know, but he's shifty. I just don't trust his face. You know, detective, you should start hearing everybody here that's being, I don't know, not trusting the sheriff, like Mason Mole. You should start suspecting more of Mason Mole instead of like, oh, because the lobster cop gave him this position, then I believe him. Nah. Please don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? Or is it a resume? I'm not sure. You know what? This is a hard word. Give me a second. I wanna see if it is resume or resume. Because maybe it is a French word or something. How do you say that in English? Is it resume?
Resume.
No, it is resume? But then isn't resume like the verb? What about the object? Maybe it is resume as well. Okay.
Resume.
Resume. Okay. So I was completely wrong. Have you tried submitting a resume? A resume, you say? Like a list of my skills and experience? Yeah, I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason. Less fun though. I don't really have the writing supplies for making a resume, so she wants writing supplies. If I had paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. I can get you the writing supplies, just please don't beat up the sheriff. Fine, fine. I was just thinking about it. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? And then what about your job? What kind of work do you do? Well, detective, I would love to tell you, but I need to know I can trust you. Oh, I understand. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't tell. My only concern today is the mystery of the missing hats. If you have stolen the hats, I will totally tell on you though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then, I'm a mouse of many skills. Are you Miss Mouse from Paper Mario Without Your Door? I specialize in forgery and fraud, so she could give us the fake ID that Susie. Susie what again? Susie Rabbit, right? Susie Rabbit wanted. Wow, sounds intense. It's mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types and things. Important documents, birth certificates, ID, you name it. Could you forge a certificate that says number one best detective? Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? There we go. So we need to find writing skills, actually writing tools, and give them to her so she can give us the fake ID. That's a horrible angle for the picture, by the way. Motive. I honestly don't think she would need a motive to steal the hats. Just a hunch, though. Needs to write a resume and learn some non-violent conflict resolution skills. Wants to fight me. No, wait, she wants to fight everybody. She knows my full address. That's an important note to have. And she dreams of being the sheriff. Nah, I don't think she's suspicious. She was too open, even though she kinda was saying that she must keep her secrets. I still think she was very open when speaking to us. Okay, let's keep on going. We still gotta get to the saloon. Wait. Okay, that's a portrait, right? That was kinda intimidating. Then we have this one stage right here. Something that looks like a shop. Let's go to the shop first. Maybe that's his family. That's a ladder. I need that ladder so I can go to the well. He also has carrots. Can I please buy these carrots? Do you have money? Oh, this is Wendy. No, we don't have money. Although, why do we need to buy carrots? I know that we need food for Lobster Cop, but I don't think carrots is the food he wants, is it? No, then you cannot buy these carrots. It is as simple as that. They have lots of oatmeal right there. Do you have almond milk? Good afternoon and welcome to the Cowboy County General Store. My name is Wendy. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Hi, I'm the detective. Unfortunately, at this time, we don't stock any gear for detective work. I don't need anything. Oh, um, please feel free to browse our expensive selection. I'm sure you'll find what you need. No, thank you. We don't have money to buy anything. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Yes. Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? We process special orders at no extra cost to the customer. I don't really need anything. Special orders have an average of 2-day turnaround. That's great turnaround. It's one of our many great policies, such as we are proud to offer our customers a satisfaction guarantee on all purchases. What is a satisfaction guarantee? We can guarantee that you will be either satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase. Well, sounds right. What happens if I'm wait? What happens if I'm dissatisfied? Dissatisfied, right? That falls within our satisfaction guarantee. So I can get a refund. The satisfaction guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to satisfied. Wait, what? Now I got confused. It guarantee Wait, it only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied. Oh, I see. So basically it is a feedback. If your feeling towards the product doesn't fall within that range, you are entitled to a refund. But then it's impossible to be not under that range, right? That clears it up, thanks. Anyway, I'm actually here to ask some questions about the case. Could the only way out of that one range of dissatisfied to satisfied, the only way out of that be if you're neither? Like I'm both not satisfied and not dissatisfied, I'm in the middle. Then you can get a refund. That's what I would try myself. Unfortunately, we don't have cases in stock at this time. The mystery, I mean, of the stolen hats. Stealing is not permitted at Cowboy County General Store. It's not permitted anywhere, really. To be clear, I'm not here to purchase or steal any items from your store. I'm here on official business to solve the mystery of the stolen hats here in Cowboy County. Right. It would have been a lot easier for me if you had said that in the first place. I feel like I just spent so much time explaining the policies and values of my store. A bit embarrassing for me really, like maybe in future just tell people what you're here for. Yes, absolutely right. I'm not good at communicating quickly. I get easily swept up in conversation. Sorry. I feel you, detective. It's fine. I just feel a bit self-conscious. No, no, you did great. I learned a lot about your store policies. I'm glad to hear that. It hasn't been easy taking over the shop, I imagine. You seem like an old hand at it. Ha, that's great, I'm not at all. I have been only running with the shop for 7 months. 7 months is a lot of time. What? It is a lot of time. Oh, cool. Can I ask you some questions? Okay, let's ask about her new job. So, you just started running the shop. How is it at all going? Wait, how is it all going? There we go. I wish I could say I'm nailing it, but it honestly doesn't feel like that most of the time. And then that's not good. The shop has been in my family for generations. I thought in my hands that it would be the best it's ever been. But it's kinda the same. The same is good, at least it's not worse than it was. You know what? That's like a slap in your face. When you're complaining about things, remember, if they are the same is good. At least it's not worse than it was. Another powerful message for people, right? Including me. I suppose you're right. Is there anything that would boost your confidence? Well, there is one thing. What is it? Do you see these portraits on the wall? Huh, what about them? They're lovely. Every shop owner in my family has had a beautiful portrait created of them except for me. Mine is just a silly photo. Oh, that's the ghost. Oh my god, now I see the ghost there. Hmm, it's a nice photo. It's funny how I didn't see that portrait before. She had to really show it to me. Yeah, sure, but it's not the same. I haven't got the slightest idea. How am I supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait? I don't even know who painted those ones. Hmm, have you tried painting one yourself? With what time? And besides, art was never my strong suit. Maybe you could paint it for me. Haha, I wish. I'm not much of a painter. Well, if you find anyone that wants to paint me, can you let me know? How are they supposed to know if they want to paint you if they can't see you? Here, take this photo of me. Haha, okay, kinda weird. What's weird? Just carrying around a photo of you on the off chance that I find a painter who can paint you a portrait. Well, I don't think that's weird. Okay, sorry. We got a photo, but it's not the ghost photo, is it? Can I ask you some questions? We are over, yeah. Now we have Wendy. Oh, and then the bear peak. And it's not the ghost one. Motive. Steal the hats and sell them back to the town, the perfect crime. Needs her portrait painted. Note, 7 months in the bias. Re his. Wait. Re his. Here's how do you say that even? Rehearsed? Rehearsed? Is that how you say that? Rehearsed? And formal, yet professional and warm. I'm not carrying around a photo of her, and nobody thinks that's weird, especially not me. Everybody thinks it's weird, detective. Especially you. I don't think she's a suspect though. I was thinking we'd get a letter. We need a letter. Maybe we will actually. So now we're missing the saloon, which is here. Can we find a painter in... Oh, why was I asking it, right? Yeah, you are the person we need. Okay, I'm not going to wonder about this. It is what it is. What about these pictures? We have a dog. We have a rabbit, I think. We have the croc from the first case. Then we have a cow and a bear. Hello, madame. Who are you? Bonnie. Where is Clyde, Bonnie? Afternoon, detective. What can I get for you? Oh, nothing for me, thanks. I'm here on official business. Ah, hear about the hats? I must look like a heck of a suspect. Because you do have a hat, though. Why is that? I'm the only resident of the Cowboy County without a hat. Wait, what? So is that your hair, maybe? Maybe it is. Also, by the way, I cannot pick an animal for her. Like, I don't know what she is. Yeah, I have no idea what she is. I mean, until now. That's pretty suspicious of me. I could have stolen them all out of jealousy. And cook them up in my stew. Oh, maybe the stew is the food that um, Lobster Cop wants? Haha! Did you steal the hats and cook them up in your stew? You bet. Oh, everyone come get your hats too. Ha 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 ha. I'm just pulling your leg, detective. I'm a jokester. That was... that threw me back to Fatboy Slim's song Joker. I'm a joker. Na 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 na. Ta na 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 na. I play the music in the sun. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Man, it's been forever since I last watched that video clip and also heard that song. The video clip is very fun because they use a lot of cats for it, right? In many different roles. Good song. Yeah, good times of Fatboy Slim. They call me Bantering Bonnie around here. That's a nice nickname. Pfft. I'm literally joking. Ha 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 ha. They just call me Bonnie. I made that up. Ooh, ha ha ha. Now you're getting it. I'm full of jokes. Yeah, I get it now. Anyway, you mentioned that you don't wear a hat. Why not? My head is in a weird shape. So are ours. Or actually, so is ours. Ah. Pfft. Haha, I'm literally joking. My head is completely normal. Oh. Haha. Mine too, but not, right, detective? I just don't like the way hats look with my dress. Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? I'm not a suspicious thing, lol. Okay, lol. Hey, detective. Huh? Yeah? I know a lot about Cowboy County. I know it all. Why are you yelling? It's a joke, lol. It's okay if I talk normally? Yeah, but it was just a joke. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, my job here isn't just to run the saloon, I'm also a keen historian for Cowboy County. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. For example, did you know that the graveyard up on the hill is gravely haunted? Haha, gravely. Sorry? It's gravely haunted. Graveyard. Haha. Yeah, that's what I said. I have tons of stories and photographs. From the haunted hill, you can check them out if you want. I sure will, thanks. LOL, I just got the grave with... It just took you a minute, right, Bonnie? Right? It's better later than ever. Haha. Okay, this was very good. Haha. Can I ask you some questions about the case? Ghost photos. Do you know much about the photos here in the saloon? Haha, legend has it that they are haunted. I don't know if I believe it, but you're welcome to take a look at them and I'll tell you all about it. Oh, sure, thanks. Can I ask you some more questions? Okay. So we can check the photos and then she's going to tell us info? The hats too. You didn't actually make hats too, did you? Oh, of course not. Gross. I'm making stew though. It's the only way I can think of to get the regular customers back. Where did they go? Oh, they're around, but I think they got a bit scared off. Ah, do you have bandits in the saloon? Oh, well, I wish. It's worse. Artists. Artists? Creative types. That doesn't sound scary at all. No, but no. You're right. It just changes the vibe. They hang around all day creating things and finding themselves. I miss the rooty tooty cowboy booting times used to have. You're not a fan of art? I like the cartoon section of the newspaper, if that counts. And that's how you start reading mangas, right? Sure. You just want everyone to party a bit more, right? Right. Get them to stop taking themselves so seriously. So your solution is stew. Hat stew. I'm joking, lol, haha. Sorry, I'm still learning about jokes. It's just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it around here. Lure them here with the stew and then keep them here with the party atmosphere. Sounds like a great plan. I don't have enough ingredients though. Oh, she will need carrots. You see? Say you could buy me some carrots. I'll give you the cash. Sure. Interesting, now we got some money. Ooh, and around these parts there's really delicious edible cactus flowers. Could you collect 4 for me? I guess so. I'll give you as much stew as you want to return. Sounds like a good deal. Can I ask you some more questions about this case? Nothing right now, okay. So we did find the cactus flowers before, right? At least one of them. I even thought it was nice to see them. Never thought it would be important. So we have Bonnie. Motive. Practical joke, perhaps. She needs carrots and cactus flowers for her stew. She's joking. Allegedly doesn't wear hats, but appears to be wearing a hat of some sort, so it's not her hair, right? King Cowboy County historian hates creativity. Nah, I have reasons to suspect of her, especially because she has a hat. But I will spare her. Let's try the second floor first, the koala that's up there. Why are you up here? Yeah, right you, Mr. Koala. Why are you here? It's dusty. I sit and ponder, detective. Is this theft a bad thing? Perhaps. But then, do you think there is another side to this? But who are we to determine good and bad? A stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. To both vitamin D but also to cancer. Unfortunately. Oh Twitch, please do something about the bots. When will they learn? Answers? Answers to what? To questions? I guess so, right? What questions? Why is it so bright out there? How do I charge this solar powered bobblehead? Wait, what? And more, I'm certain of it. We spent so much time focused on how to find the missing hats and no time considering why we had them in the first place. To protect us from the sun? Because of fashion? That's why. Yeah, right? I would assume for sun protection. Protection from the sun? What harm does the sun pose to us? I just said it. Skin cancer. The sun can be bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy. I turn into a crispy fried snack. Is being crispy wrong, detective? It is wrong for me. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Well, I'm the frog detective, and I'm just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world. It's nice to meet you. And you? You sure think a lot about things, huh? I try, but I think I get it wrong a lot of the time. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Haha, haha. If you don't mind me saying, you don't look too much like a cowboy. Oh, I'm not a cowboy, I'm Dusty. I'm an outlaw slash poet. I'm trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. Wait, but then what is your outlaw job, what do you do as an outlaw? It's taking forever, I'm no good at this. But you have so much to say. Yes, but when I write it down, it gets so muddled. Nothing comes out right. I'm sure it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone. You can show me, I won't judge. Okay, I love how we can still see the spider like crawling right there, even by being up here. Okay. Ahem. Oh, it's the poem? A cowboy's life is so much fun, sitting round on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune, say "Weehaw" in the afternoon. The sun is bright, their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. I give a nod and smile back too, yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me. I want to ride and be carefree. Instead, I sit and write stuff down. Not fitting with this cowboy town. I mean, that sounded amazing to me. That's my poem. It is beautiful. I would say that's the perfect cowboy poem. Thanks, but I think I want to write a new one. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? I love how we just like, you know what? Shut up. Case time. Yeah. Okay, so what are we going to ask? About the hats, I guess? Go ahead. No, we are actually going to talk about the cowboy poem. That's not about the case. Do you need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem? I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know? Totally. I will show you what I have so far and maybe you can help me finish it? Wait, I said it 2 times, why? I will show you what I have so far and maybe you can help me finish it. There we go. Sure. Ahem. Oh, here we go again. Oh no, it's another one. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal, from his sack near the tracks, or how about that? I would go for near the tracks maybe. I'm not going to say like from his sack because of the double meaning, right? And then how about that is not fun. Yeah, I think the best out of those three is near the tracks. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. Near the tracks. Nice. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then head off towards the store to get some more cause he was bored. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then head off cause he was bored. Cause he was bored. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then head off cause he was bored. But just ahead to his shock, stood a newly built office block. There was Nessie from the log. Wow, that's. I mean, it's kind of like a big change on the way it was going, but I loved it. He saw a goblin on a rock. I don't know. These two down here are the best ones. But just ahead to his shock, there was Nessie from the lock. I like that, even though it makes no sense. Yeah. There was Nessie from the lock. Is he going to say that we are crazy for going for that line? You see? Okay, sure. But just ahead to his shock, there was Nessie from the lock. He waddled over concentrated face only to discover a tumbleweed in its place. Nothing there, just empty space. The thing had gone without a trace. This is good. The thing had gone without a trace. Ooh, plot twist. Okay. He waddled over concentrated face only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his head and off he went back to bed to tell his friend Ned, feeling like an egghead. Uh, back to bed. Back to bed, yeah. The cowboy smiled and shook his head and off he went back to bed. Aha! It's perfect, the perfect poem. I can't wait to recite in wait. I can't wait to recite it in front of a crowd. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, detective. It was a problem. No, this was actually fun, yeah. I feel like I understand the cowboy life a bit better now. Maybe one day I will feel confident enough to become one myself. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. Hey, since I have written the perfect poem, I don't need my writing supplies anymore. I was not even thinking what he would give us. Really? You don't want to write any more poems? No, I do, but every time I start a new project, I like to use new tools. So I don't take the energy of the old poem with me. Sounds expensive. Yeah, anyway, take them. There we go, we got a writing set. What do we need the gloves for? I think it is because it's the evidence, right? It's the crime evidence. Dusty, he wanted to absorb cowboy powers through cowboy hat osmosis. Just someone to talk to, I think. He's a poet, an icon, a legend, a friend. Longs to live the cowboy life, not great at budgeting. Not suspicious at all. Okay, so next we have the artist. Oh, oh my god, it just fell. That was not on purpose. Who are you, friend? This is Pistol. Well, well, well. If it isn't the frog of the hour. You mean the sexy frog of the hour? Maybe the frog of 1.5 hours. No, it's the frog of the one winged angel. If we were being generous. 45 minutes if you are speedy. Aha, well, you got what I mean. It's good to see you, detective. Have we met? Not in person, no. I have sent you several emails asking to illustrate your frog blog. So actually we do have an email, so why can't our supervisor communicate to us through emails? Oh, so then you must be Pistol. That's me, finest artist in all of Cowboy County and potentially the world. That's some confidence. Yes, you mentioned that many times in your emails. It's a shame we haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually. I would love to illustrate them. I would love that too. Unfortunately, I do not have a million money to pay you with. It's actually 2 million money. Yes, sorry. It's no matter, detective. Simply keep saving up and you'll be able to afford my work one day. I'll do that. Are you working on something at the moment? Yes, my finest piece yet. It's an well, you see, it's clearly a hat cactus. Who am I kidding, detective? I've lost my artistic touch. Oh, I'm sure it's just a bit of creative block. Creative block? No. I clicked on a banner on cyberspace and it took me to a strange website. What did the banner say? Click here for an epic video of a worm who is buff. And you were right to click it? When it loaded, it was just a scary picture of a witch. It made a loud cracking, actually a loud cackling noise, and the screen just said, "You just got a curse on you from this website." Ever since then I have lost my artistic talents. Oh no. That's terrible. When did that happen? Earlier today. I don't mean to doubt you, but are you sure it wasn't just a prank? A prank? I don't think so. That witch was really scary and I'm normally very brave. By the way, I'm hungry now. Yeah, I was saying that I would feel hungry. I'm hungry now. Did the website have any specifics about the curse? No. Well, how do you know the curse is on your aesthetic talents? It's been 3 hours and I haven't found my latest muse. A muse? You know, a subject that piques my interest. Every day I find one, and today I haven't seen anything that inspires me. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. The curse. Can you tell me more about the curse from the website you visit? I don't know what more there is to say. I wanted to see a video of a buff worm and I was tricked. I was fooled. Cyberspace can be a really troubling place. Nobody warned me. On the bright side though, I clicked on a banner that said I was the a thousandth visitor and I won 100,000 money, which is clickbait. What, really? Yeah. You have the money? No, because you got scammed. They just asked for my banking information. Now we need that break again from the game developer, you know? We had one already, like, do not tell strangers your address. Do not tell anybody your banking information. Come on, developer, please come. You did what? Relax, how else was I gonna get my prize money? That seems really dangerous. You're just jealous because I won 100,000 money. It's already there in my bank account. Are you kidding? Really, you checked? Yes, I bought this new outfit with my winnings. Wow, I'm sorry for doubting you. It's fine. I guess we will always no! Detective! Don't fall for that, right? I guess we will always click on those banners from now on. No, 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 no. No! Okay, now please, game developer, return here. Sounds like a plan. Can I ask you some questions? Man, she's not showing up. This is wrong though. The children that play this game, they are going to be falling for it. Go ahead. What about the muse? We have a muse for you. You mentioned needing a muse. I'm cursed to never have one. Well, it's only been a few hours. One might show up. I doubt it. I think this is the end of my painting career. Don't give up now. What if I could help you find a muse? You want to help me? I can't read the word muse without thinking of the band, right? It's funny how the band has a somewhat different style, like they are very unique sounding in my opinion. And they are somewhat atmospheric as well on their songs, but for some reason I kinda never liked them that much. Yeah, I can't explain why, but it's just like one of those bands that they supposedly would deliver the songs that I would like a lot, but for some reason I have some block, or like personal block, to really like their songs that much. But they're huge, like many people love them. Yeah, I would love to. Let me think. Maybe you could draw me? I have no interest in drawing you. That's understandable, but then you had interest in trying to draw the cactus, right? I see how it goes. If you can find me a photograph of something compelling to draw, I would be very grateful. But I think it might be too much of a challenge. Nothing is too much of a challenge for me. What about putting on a hat? No comment. Your head is a weird shape. I know this. I will get to work finding a photograph for you to draw. Thank you, detective. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, let's start it here then. I think we finally got everything from the trading side quest of this case. Let's go for it already. Yeah, here's a bear pic from the girl from the store. Wendy, right? I found a photograph for you to paint. Hey, bookmark. Dang, this panda is so blunt. You think so? Wait, not she. He fell for the pop-outs, right? Actually, the pop-ups. Like that say that you're going to win a big award or a big money. And he actually won from one of them. Can you believe that? And then now the detective wants to go for that, so we can win too. That's not right. Man. Oh, can I see? Here we go. And then he was saying, oh yeah, they only asked for my bank account. And then the frog was, you should not tell them your bank account. And then he was like, but how would they send me 1,000 money if I didn't know, or if I didn't tell them the bank account? And then in the end, he won 1,000 money. And then he bought his outfit with that money. What is this game teaching the children? Nothing good for sure. Yeah. And now, bookmark, I don't know if you got the mystery of this game. I'm guessing you just got here. How was your day, by the way? I hope you had a good day. Basically, here's what's happening on this case so far. We're actually kind of very well progressed, thank goodness. So we probably will finish this under the time we have left, which is like 20 minutes, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, we have 2 hours and 20 minutes to finish this game before it's the next day, October 3rd. When I'm not sure, probably not. Like I won't be able to play this, like the subscription to Xbox Game Pass will be over. So the plan is to beat this before October 3rd. And in my time, oh okay, Summer, thank you. We have 2 hours and 20 minutes left. BRB, alright man. I'm thinking about getting a snack, by the way, I'm feeling hungry. But let me give you a summary bookmark. So we traveled here, right? You saw that, we got here, and then we had this one mission, this co-op mission with Lobster Cop. But we were not the only ones that came here. Lobster Cop brought a friend of him. You know what, bookmark? Let me go back to my... I have a better way to show you everything. Let me finish this and start the trading side questing here, and then I'll go to the notebook. Remember the notebook? Do you remember what happened to the notebook last time, bookmark? Do you remember what happened to the notebook? You just finished work? Oh, we're going to drive home? Okay, drive safe then. Right and okays? Yeah. So yeah, somebody stole our notebook, but guess what? We have our notebook again. And I'll need to explain you that. That's what I need to explain. Someone, not Lobster, took our notebook, and I will tell you the following. It was not Lobster, but it was someone that was a friend of Lobster. And then, yeah, that person was in here. And you know what else? I think that person is the mysterious person behind the shop yesterday that I was thinking in the end that was Barney, I think that's his name, the postman guy, the post office delivery guy. No, I think it was this guy now. And if you look at him, he's like a mole. His name is Mason Mole. And yeah, Mason Mole got our notebook, and then he came up with a lie here to deliver it to us. And I think he was there in the second case behind the shop, spying on us. Yeah, he revealed himself in here. Not like very late on. No, right in the beginning he revealed himself. As soon as we got to Lobster Cop introduced us to him. And okay, I will keep on going with the story then. We got here, we met Lobster Cop, and then Lobster Cop said that he has already solved the problem of the city, which was that this city didn't have a sheriff, and they wanted a sheriff. It couldn't be a cowboy county without a sheriff. But he already has worked on that, because what? Because he brought Mason Mole and turned him the sheriff of the city. And then we were like, okay, so the problem is solved, let's go back home, bye. But then Mason Mole told us to not leave the city because a new problem has happened. And the new problem that we are dealing right now is that somebody stole everybody's hats. So people in here, they don't have hats anymore, or at least most of them. They want to know who was the person that disappeared and stole with everybody's hats. And I have no idea who that person could be. Do you have any guesses? Yes, I really wonder, like, who could do such an evil thing, right? Like, stealing other people's hats and having lots of hats? I really don't know. Like, it sounds so awful, don't you think? It is such a bad thing to do to somebody, right? Being a thief of hats, come on. Who would need so many hats as well? Like, I will never understand. Like, why having so many items of the same purpose? Like, you know, I don't know, bookmark. Do you have any evidences it was me behind all of this? But remember, suspect everyone. Yes, bookmark. In the end, the thief is going to be me, I think. Right? Let's see how that goes, or maybe not. Maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm the one that recovered the hats in advance from the real thief, from the evil guy from yesterday, right? Let's see how it goes, but definitely write down that information on your notebook bookmark, like suspect even of me. This game seems to know too much, right? They have been getting back to the things I say again, or we talk on the chat too, like inside of the game. But that's the thing, now we need to understand who disappeared or stole everybody's hats. And of course, to do it, we have been interrogating the citizens and the people in here. They are wacky and crazy, and many of them are outlaws, as expected in a Cowboy Wild West city. So we need like to find a fake ID, and then the one character wants to like invade the bank or like break to the bank, you know. I think I'm not saying it right though, but she wants to rob the bank basically, because she's saying that she wants to rob her own safe, but she can't because she lost her ID. Oh, X5, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's up? How was your P3 playthrough? Thank you so much, man. I'm here trying to bookmark the news of this game, this case today. Mufa, you're bringing me some bad luck. To give you a summary, X5, without going too far on the details in here, we are now investigating who could have stolen this city's people's hats. And then I was telling Bookmark that I have no idea who could do such a thing, like why people would need hats, you know? Like especially more than one hat, like different hats for which purpose? I don't know who could do it, like there is no reason, right, to have so many hats, like I don't know. I think it's so far from my mind who could do such an evil thing, right? I'm really like clueless who could do, and then who could own so many hats as well. That's the case in a nutshell, X5. I'm the culprit, I did it, I confess, and nobody here is the police. So you can't get me, although X5 lives the closest. Never mind, I was going to say that he lives the closest, but Subber lives the closest to me. Yes, Subber lives in Brazil. He could get me in touches with the police and then arrest me, right? But if they arrest me, you won't have my streams in here anymore, so you better not give my name to the police, right, Subaru? that's my blackmailing strats right now, yeah. So you're part of the top hat clan. Wait, the top hat clan, right? The top hat maybe is streaming from jail. Oh man, speaking of that though, unfortunately, many prisoners, they do own cell phones and everything from the jails, right? It is actually very, very sad. Oh, you really mean the top hat clan? What is the top hat clan? I'm part of the top hat clan, like for the Professor Layton. But together with that, X5, there are some other things happening too in the game. Like, there is this other detective that he's the #1 detective according to them, right? Which is the Lobster Cop. And we are kind of partnering up with Lobster Cop for this case. And the thing is that Lobster Cop has been very suspicious, because he's kind of asking us to deliver him some items and some things, but they are strange things. And I have the feeling that Lobster Cop has a plan to incriminate us. Yeah, I think that in the end, Lobster Cop wants to fake that we were the ones behind stealing the hats, and then he's going to, I don't know, try to become the hero to arrest us. You know, he wants us to solve the case, but at the moment that we finish the case, he will show up and accuse us of having all of the evidences at our hands, having all of the hats with us and everything, and then incriminate us. So I also think that's happening in the behind the scenes of this story right here. But let's see if I'm right or not. Because this character, Lobster Cop, has this other character called Mason Mole that he has been very suspicious since the earlier case, right? Since the case 2 that we were solving yesterday. Yeah, remember that I was seeing a strange character hiding behind the shop, but I didn't know who was that. Now I know it is this Mason Mole. And Lobster Cop made Mason Mole the new sheriff of the city. And I think he did it. So by the time he incriminates me, then Mason Mole has the power to arrest me. And Mason Mole was there then, like yesterday in Warlock Woods, uh, taking a look at us, spying on us, stalking us, to see what we were doing there. So yeah, they are plotting something against me, I'm pretty sure of that. And then Mason Mole had the notebook. He was the one that stole the notebook by the end of the last game, or the last case. And then he simply delivered it to us saying that it was supposed to be done by a delivering service, but he got it for us, and then he's helping them to deliver it to us, right? That's a lie. He stole it directly with his own hands. For what? I don't know. He could have read it, like all of our secret, top secret information that we had written on it. He probably has checked it out. They know too much, and I'm worried about that. So it's a clan from the Henry Stickmin collection, and then you need to tell me who are Henry Stickmin. Is that a manga? Let me check that out. As again, X5, you are giving me some references of things that I never heard of. Stickmin. It is a collection of games. Yeah, it is an adventure game. Interesting. Is this a Flash game? It looks like a Flash game. It is a Newgrounds game, so it sounds like a Flash game, yeah. Newgrounds was like one of those Flash games developers, right? Man, the freaking rating for this collection is amazing. It's like extremely positive. Man, how good is this then? Is this like a... Let me watch the trailer a little bit. You have the escaping the prison, dealing with the diamond, infiltrating the airship, fleeing the complex. How many games are there? Completing the mission, a brand new Henry game. Oh, you also got a new game? Featuring 164 unique fails and 16 different endings. So it's a narrative game? Huh. Okay. It is a choose your own path where failing is more fun than succeeding. You know what? I'm convinced. Yeah. This looks fun. Gonna add that to my wishlist. Have you played them all, X5? There we go. Yeah, it is a game that I think you can enjoy. I actually was interested. Like, pick your path game. Yeah, and it's really good and entertaining. I have not, but you have watched people playing it. I see. And it is by Newgrounds. Newgrounds was a company behind many Flash games back in the day. I remember them. Yeah. I do have some other Flash games to play eventually, especially the Fancy Pants Adventure. I used to love playing Fancy Pants Adventure. There is this one Flash game too that I used to love. It's called Dolphin Olympics. Can I still find Dolphin Olympics somewhere? It's pretty much you being a dolphin and then performing acrobats. Wait, I found a website that has it? Oh my god, I think it is the game. Oh my god. It is the game. Dude, I played this so much in my childhood. Yeah, but it's the second game. Yeah, that's the game that I'm talking about in case somebody's curious. And then you have like 2 minutes to perform many acrobacies if you... I mean, many acrobacies as you can, right? As much as you can to score more points and then go for combos and stuff. It's like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater but with dolphins. I used to love it. It's very relaxing. Have you played that X5? Maybe not, right? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this was made on that website and then got remastered and put all of them into one single game. Because the Flash game... Wait. The Adobe Flash Player died, right? So all of those Flash games would be lost forever. So many of those old Flash games from the websites, they had to be ported into some sort of collections or archives. Yeah. Try it out, man. I hope you like it. And then you need to dive and then return fast to the surface to have more speed and then get higher to have more time to perform the tricks. I used to play that a lot as a kid. It's kind of simple, you know, it's not going to be, I don't know, game breaking or something. But I used to get distracted by playing that. Here we go. Wow, this is beautiful. Yeah, we are showing him the photo of the shop or salesperson because she wanted to get a better portrait of hers to be hanged on the store, as it's like a family business and everybody of the family that worked on the store has a good portrait, but she didn't like her portrait. So we are trying to get her a new one. Wait, I can see you. Why did you like it? You're gonna go and get something to eat? Get something to me too, please. Yes, I only ate lunch today and a banana, so I would not go and say no for a snack. But go there, man. Get something delicious. This is beautiful. By the way, we have 2 hours to beat the game, so let's see if we can progress a little bit more. Is this Wendy from the store? Sure is. Okay, so Pistol knows her. It would be my absolute pleasure to paint this. I did it. What? Okay, not that you painted the portrait, right? I did it by like, I found someone to use her as a muse. Oh, and also to lift the witch's curse. I mean, I guess. It seems like it was probably a prank. Oh, I thought you said it was scary. I don't think I said that. I'm really brave, doesn't seem like something I would say. Right, I must be mistaken. It's okay, we all make mistakes. Well, not me so much. Pistol, it's okay to admit your problems, man. Just accept the situations as they are. So will this work as your new muse? Absolutely. Stay right there. I'm gonna paint it immediately. Well, let's see it. That's actually great. And she even got a tiny hat, even though she doesn't have one. And voila. Wow, it's beautiful. Thank you, I'm so proud of it. What are you going to do with it now? Oh, this is just a warm-up for me. You can keep this portrait if you like. Really? Yeah, or throw it out, I don't mind. I'm just happy I got my talent back. The talent was inside you all along. No, it wasn't. Okay. Got a portrait. Okay, and then with the portrait, we are going to get the carrots. Never mind, we are going to get the carrots thanks to the money, but then the portrait is going to give us something else, maybe the ladder that we need to go to the well, and then who knows what's in the well. Yeah, we're probably going to get 2 things from Wendy, but I don't know what's the second thing. Pistol. His motive is that maybe hats are hard to paint. And then he needed a muse and some internet safety lessons, that's for sure. Although he got 1,000 money from the freaking spam, right? 2 million money is a small price to pay for art. cursed. Allegedly. Allegedly? I think that's how you... No, wait. Allegedly. No, it is allegedly. Yeah. I think that's the way to say that. Allegedly. Always give your banking information to anyone who asks for it. But no. But I don't think he's a suspect. Yeah. So maybe now we did talk to everybody. But let's go back to the store. Because we have two business to do with her, Wendy. We got herself a new portrait. And also we got money to buy the carrots. And then we're going to get that portrait back there. That is kind of ghostly. And then we need to give it to the first guy. I think it was Craig, yeah, that wanted to join the secret society of like ghost detectives or like ghost hunters. And the only way for you to join them is to have evidence of ghosts. And he wants that portrait right there. Can I ask you some questions? Yeah, let's give her the portrait. So you're not gonna believe this. What is it? I managed to get you a portrait. Wait, seriously? Yeah, Pistol the painter saw your photo and he thought you were the perfect muse. He said that about me? Sure did. Can I see the painting? Sure, I will hang it up for you. There it is. Wow, it's great. Pistol is so talented. How much do I owe him? Nothing. No charge, he was just glad to be free of the witch's cyberspace curse. I'm sorry, what? It is a whole thing, don't worry about it. The painting isn't cursed, is it? I don't think so. Well, good, thanks so much for getting this portrait for me, detective. It was no problem at all. What can I give you for the trouble? Let me think. Oh, I know, take this... There we go, the ladder for the well. Oh, a whole ladder? That seems quite big. You barely notice you are holding it, I promise. If you say so, thanks. Okay, so we will investigate the well soon. But we are also buying carrots. Yeah, what could be in the well? No, I want to talk to her. There we go. Can I ask you some more questions? Wait, I can't buy the carrots? Maybe I need to click on them. Wait a minute. There we go. Can I please buy these carrots? Do you have money? I sure do, plenty of it. Okay, no need to brag. Take as many as you need. It's funny how I did buy carrots yesterday. Thanks. Got some carrots. I want to do another potato soup. And then I will add some carrots. Now we need to go back to the saloon and give the carrots. How was your name again? Or what was your name again? Bonnie, right? So she can add the carrots to hers too. Hey, I managed to procure some carrots for your stew. I have never seen it worded in that context. You are the best, detective. How did you even manage that? I mean, they have a store and you got me money, so 1 plus 1 is like 2. I simply went next door and bought some, right? That's so cool. I will add them to the stew now. Thank you. And then can I get a little bit of that stew so I can give it to the lobster cop? What did you need? She needed something else? Oh, what? Oh yeah, the cactus flowers. I forgot about them. Yeah, I forgot about it. The full recipe is a secret, of course. But I need carrots and cactus flowers. You should be able to get carrots next door at the shop. She knew it! She just said that she didn't know that. That's so cool. Like, she's telling me that. I'm on it. Can I ask you some more questions? No, but let's go after the cactus flowers then. What was that about? Okay, so best way to go after cactus is of course scooter riding. Here's some, right? Do I need more than those? How do I get them? Is these flowers not the ones? I'm so confused. Maybe these right here? I cannot click them, huh? Maybe they need to be even more. Maybe that one right there, but can I get there? Okay, back to the scooter as I see cactus flowers, but I don't know which one she wants. Hey, chill mode, what's up, man? Yes, we are Western in a scooter, man. Whee! Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Hi Meowser, what's up, man? I can't hear your creepy stickers today because listen to this Wild West song right now, right? Oh my god, I'm actually turning this into Tony Froggy Pro Scooter, right? It is possible to do some tricks. By the way, did you guys ride scooters as kids or something? Do you like scooters? I haven't, but I remember this childhood friend that had a scooter and he used to always be riding the scooter in his home, right? The same friend that introduced me to The Sims, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and Worms Armageddon. So he was a very important friend in my childhood, because I love those things today, especially Roller Coaster Tycoon. And yeah, everywhere in his house he would get to there by riding his scooter. I was always kind of thinking like, how is he never going to hit the furniture, you know, or get hurt or something? But he was kind of very good at it. Me, on the opposite, I never could see myself coordinated enough to do such a thing. Also, by the way, I didn't know I could get high like this. Interesting. So we can get to these areas, huh? Oh, never mind. This was the entrance. Yeah, I could get there. But how are you, Meowser? But yeah, I did not get scared this time because this song is amazing and it's played loudly, right? Tony Hawk too? There we go, I was trying to do it. But I can't be playing this too much or like keep the scooter moments for too long because I have only an hour and 50 minutes to beat this game. Because of the Xbox Game Pass. I tried skateboarding, Jackass style. Did you too, Mode? I wanted to longboard. I think longboarding sounds so fun. Not for tricks though, just to cruise, right? Cruise with like headphones. I think it's amazing. But first I'll try going for bikes again. As now my city has free bikes. You just need to use an app to get the bikes. And you can ride them for an hour. And there are some spots in the city that could be good for me to go and ride the bikes. I just need to be brave and do it. Oh, maybe the cactus flower is up there. It must be there, right? That's why there is that one tiny gap. Tony Hawk it! Come on, Froggy! You can do it! No, that was bad. But there is something definitely there. What is in here? They really don't want me to go there though. How are you? I'm doing alright, man. I went for the labs to see if I could. Oh, I almost did it. To see if I could do these exams right, the blood test and the poop exams. So I got everything. I need to be, I don't know, examining poop for 5 days and then get 12 hours of fasting for the blood exam. It's going to be such a complete blood exam that the doctor asked for, so it ended up being very expensive, sadly. I'm going to be examining like 46 different things together with the poop exam. But I managed to find a place. I almost did it, come on. Yeah, so tomorrow I will start doing the exams. Oh, you were starting Octopath Traveler 2 today, so you did decide to go for it without playing the first? I mean, I'm not sure if they have any sort of connection. Maybe not. And then what did you think about it? You love scooters? We have a few electric ones we ride around town. Yeah, normally today I see more people riding the electric ones. Octopath Traveler, is that difficult for limbs to operate right? Good luck. The thing is that Octopath Traveler tells you like you should get to this area at level something, and they really mean it. Like you enter an area and then they recommend your level, right? Your level should be this one. If you are behind the levels, then it's going to be really painful for you to do something in the area, especially boss fights. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe that's not where I should go, because otherwise this would be so painful. So I give up about that, yeah. But yeah, Meowser, be careful about the bosses especially. Some bosses can be very long to beat. That's what I got from Octopath Traveler 1, at least for the amount of that game that I played. Yeah, get always prepared, man, and do some grinding, because the game can get very difficult. We need to find a cactus flower right now, but I saw some cacti and then they have flowers like this one, but I can't get them for some reason. So instead of that, I'm going to do the other thing I need to do. I need to go to the well and investigate it, because I got letter. Yeah, I got a letter that allows me to go to the well. You could never ollie. I could never do anything, right? I also remember that I tried going downhill sitting on a skateboard, and then what happened? I hit a lamppost and fell on the road. And then thankfully I got not hit. I was not hit by a car. And then since then, skateboarding nevermore. This tune is some Ennio Morricone. I can see that. I love that track. Scooters hit your shin harder than a bike. Oh, yeah, right? Yeah, maybe you can be hurting it. If you go for tricks especially. Go from the right double jump inwards. Where was the well again, by the way? No, not that. It is okay, past the graveyard. So it is on that direction. Oh, actually, never mind. We are near the graveyard, so okay. Look at Lobster Cop right there, waiting for us to bring him the things he asked. Are you guys hearing people screaming outside? It's because of the soccer game. Yeah, where are the fireworks? They were shooting some before. Did you hear them? Yeah, they were screaming, "Vamos Flamengo, porra!" Yeah, that's what they were screaming. It means, "Let's go Flamengo, fuck!" Yeah. It's pretty much the soccer team, right? It's my mom's soccer team, by the way. Probably it scored a goal, I guess. Everyone said it was fine to start with 2. There we go. Okay, so you're not missing it out. They were all wrong on no chill mode. Wait, where is the freaking well? I'm near. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, there we go. Really, really like this storytelling so far. Seriously, man? Um, you kind of said the last time that this one kind of fixes some things from the first game, especially regarding how the stories are connected. What do you think about the connection between the characters? Have you been liking it? Because in my opinion, in the first game, they were not connected. Yeah, we need cactus flower. Maybe that one up there? But let's check the well first. Maybe there is something there that I also need. What about the battle system? Are you liking it? That you need to be breaking their defenses? Cactus flower, need that desert lotus. How was it called again in Final Fantasy VII? The desert bloom. A skateboard falling good for health, as long as it doesn't break bones. I don't think it is good for health to fall from a skateboard though. No need to diss the not flamingo though. It's flamengo with an E instead, yeah. You just found your second character playing through his backstory now. I've only played an hour and a half. Oh, okay, so just started it. The soundtrack is amazing. Yeah, I also love the first soundtrack or the first game soundtrack a lot. But I only played up to like getting all of the characters, and that's where I stopped it. Yeah, I realized it would be too long for me to keep on going with the game, and I stopped it there. Yeah, the battle system gets challenging, so get ready for that. Makes for interesting gameplay, yeah. Hey, this ladder is perfect for climbing down this well. Lucky me. Okay. So what's down here? A key? Nobody... Never mind! I forgot that I should find a key for Lobster Cop. He asked for a key, that's true. People are so careless nowadays. Ever heard of a keychain? I'll take this with me. I forgot I needed to get a key, that's true. We need to find a key, something for Lobster Cop to eat, and we know it's going to be a stew. But for the stew to be complete, then we need to give the chef, which is Bonnie, cactus flowers. That's why we are looking for it. It's going to be a stew made with carrots and cactus flowers. Yeah, carrots and cactus flowers. I wonder if real life cactus flowers are edible. No idea. Not only is this ladder perfect for climbing down, I can also use it for climbing up. Lucky me. Is it the graveyard key? Could be. As the graveyard and the church are locked, right? He also needs... Let me check that again. He needs something about the crime, like... a crime evidence. Right here. He needs a crime scene map, the criminal tool, a key, and a meal. The criminal tool, I think it is the gloves that we found. And then in order to get the crime scene map, I don't remember what I need to do for that. But we got the key and the gloves. Yeah, but then I was thinking that I could get cactus flowers from that one, maybe? Is that the cactus flower that I need? It is a big one, isn't it? Please be it. I can't jump as the frog. Hey Piero, what's up, man? So I need to use the scooter for this? I do. Okay, there we go. Can I get this flower? I can! It is the one. That's one prickly cactus. Good thing I have these gloves to protect. Oh, never mind. So the gloves are not the criminal tools. So the gloves is to protect us against the thorns. To protect my soft little fingers. I like the way this game looks. I didn't see outside before. Wait, really? It is very cute, isn't it? I like the stylized font it has too for when you get the stuff, right? Since you have been working on fonts, now I'm paying more attention to them too. Yeah, this game is very... It's simple, but it's still charming, right? It's like there is no need for me to go, I don't know, ultra realistic HD. No, you can do a good game, maybe even by just focusing on colors, you know, and maybe lighting and saturation and everything. Look at that. We have, oh, the scorpion has a hat. It has a tiny hat. Piero's spider. We will also get some customization soon, and maybe some hats too. Yeah, it's simple, but it's nice. I got a cactus for 24 years. Did you really, chill mode? It's my homie. Haven't named it yet, just homie. Yeah, it's very simple. Would do a bit different, but I think it's good. How would you change it though? So I got one flower. Do I need to get more though? Let me test it out. I don't know how many I need. Let's go back to the saloon. And by the way, you that were here yesterday, that guy is the guy that was spying on us from behind the shop. That I was getting scared of him every time. I didn't know who was it, but it's him. And he's the guy that stole our notebook by the end of yesterday's stream. And now he's the sheriff of this town. He's called Mason Mole. I was checking my notes here. Mason Mole. Yeah. And he's a friend of Lobster Cop. Lobster Cop made him this town's sheriff. And I'm suspecting Lobster Cop asked us to go to collect all of those things to him, like a meal, a criminal tool, the key, and also the map, the crime scene map. So once we show up there with everything, he can incriminate us, and then the sheriff of the town that his friend and has been spying on us since yesterday, he can arrest us. And I think that's why, because, or he's doing it because we have been solving some mysteries, we have been getting popularity, but he's still number one. So maybe he's starting to feel scared of like losing his reputation, you know? That's my theory on this game so far. Is it going to be like that? Definitely not. So far this game has been with some simple solutions and outcomes and everything, but my good theory is that they are plotting against us on this case in here. And the case is about someone that stole the citizens' hats. And I have the feeling that after having all of those things that Lobster Cop told me to go after, he's going to show the hats to us, but think that, or frame us as the culprit. And then he's going to be like, I found you now, Frog. You're the one with the hats. And then we'll be like, wait, no, we just found the hats. No, I don't trust you, you are lying and you are the culprit. And then suddenly the sheriff, his friend, that has been acting weird on us since the second case, last stream, will arrest us because now he has the power to do that. And I even think that behind those curtains right there is the jail, right? That's where the jail is. Piero would add more lighting, and then everything is lit up exactly the same. That's the biggest thing I don't like. The shadows then, right? It's true, we don't have a lot of shadowing here. Maybe because the shadowing would make this game more demanding, like to process and then to run. Normally that's one problem, right? Like towards the shadowing of games. It's surprisingly how shadowing can be difficult not only to execute but also to run it on games, isn't it? It sounds like something so simple, but it's actually very demanding to the games. indie puzzle games done right. The sheriff is looking suspicious because he is suspicious. He stole my notebook and gave it to us, lying to us. He said that, oh yeah, I kind of saw that the delivery service was bringing you your notebook, but I got it before and then here it is. No, you went to my office. You got the notebook yourself. I don't know what did you want to do with it. And then you lied to us and gave it to us again in here. So he's very sus. But they're also trying to make it like a cartoon. That's true. So it's okay, just not your style. The sheriff won, only one with the hat, him and look who else. Do you see him? Yeah. Also, any cop is automatically more suspicious to Piero, you see? Yeah, I don't know why he wants us to do all of that. But I found the flower. Let's see if one flower is enough. I think it's not going to be. How many do we need? She also has a hat though. And it's funny how she doesn't realize that. Okay, I found a flower. I've just been flower picking. Great. Here's what I have collected so far. I'll add them to the stew. Maybe I need more. Oh, the flavor isn't quite right yet. Could you get me more cactus flowers? I'm on it. Okay, so I gotta find another one. Oh! How did I miss this one right in front of me? Okay, let's go back there then. But probably we need to get, I don't know, 4 or 5. But at least now we know how they look like. The bank girl looks like mad substitute. I don't think so though. We just helped her actually. We bought some carrots from her so we could add those carrots to the stew that Bonnie here has been cooking together with the cactus flowers. And the artist behind us right there, the panda, he painted a portrait of the shop owner that we're saying. And then after giving her the portrait, she gave us the letter that allowed us to explore the well and find the key. Okay, let's do that. And then we need to find more, yeah. Hopefully you can find them quick, because we have an hour and a half to beat this game. But now I know what I'm looking for, that's good. Wait, I always press the notebook button, but it's this one. That's another one. Okay. You see, Frog has been convinced to use a notebook. It's the best. Yeah, it's the best for him, I think, to keep track of everything. Okay, I see no flowers here. This is remind me of Sable and how we use it to look for chum eggs, right? Soon enough we are going to go back to it. Like, this is the last day for the Game Pass, so... Could it be just 3 flowers that we need to bring her? We have a nice view from the town from here. By the way, Two Mode, I was very upset on this game when they were showing us the introduction, you know, the cutscene introduction, the opening. Because in the previous two games, they showed us the real life animal pictures as part of the cast. In this game, they didn't have that. Come on! Why not add it? Just like in the other games. So yeah, we didn't have the realistic looking animals as part of the cast. Yeah, I didn't like that. Maybe this third case won't be my favorite because of that. Okay, I'm going to see if it's 3 flowers, because I don't know where is the last one. Can I enter here with the scooter? I could. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, Piero, I tried the almond milk after yesterday's stream to like add it to my cereal and have it as my dinner. I like it though. I did like almond milk. I was not expecting the flavor it had. It has some different and aromatic sweetness to it that I liked. So I can see myself drinking it and going for it instead of cow's milk. But the thing is that sweetness, I'm worried of like getting tired of it if I exaggerate on drinking it too much, right? So I will see if I alternate it with soy milk or soy drinks, because yeah, I liked a lot, but at the same time it's a very aromatic and specific taste. So if I go too much on that, I can get tired of it, I think. So to not risk it, I will start alternating it with soy milk. Yeah, I did like it more than what I was expecting. Especially because even Piero, like many people don't like almond milk. I don't know, they say that they didn't like it. So I was expecting something very bad. And I was also expecting something that could taste a lot like milk. And milk has a weird taste too. Like milk is kind of sour. Milk is kind of acid, you know. So I was expecting something around those lines. But once I drank almond milk, I was shocked. I was like, this is kind of sweet and, you know, aromatic or flowery. So I was with the wrong idea of it. So I liked it. Especially if I mix it with my cereal, or if I make an almond milk shake, or if I add maybe chocolate to it and then drink it like almond milk chocolate. So yeah, it's a good thing. That's great. It's so nice when you get something you like early. Yeah, I was actually thinking that my transition between cow's milk to almond milk would take more time. But no, I was already like, okay, I can see it. I can go for this, you know? Maybe the brand that I got was a good one, because there is also that, right? Sometimes you may not like something because of the brand. I did like it, yeah. I will also, you know, buy other brands with time to compare. But if that's how it tastes, then I'm okay. I just should not go too hardcore on it, right? So I can see myself getting annoyed by it. Also, hey Havoc, what's up, man? I blame Evil Guy. We met Evil Guy. Evil Guy has a name now. It's Mason Mole. He's the sheriff of this town. He stole our notebook yesterday. He's a friend of Lobster Cop. And now he's a sheriff thanks to Lobster Cop too. And I think they both are plotting against us. They gave us like 4 things to give them. It's like a key to open the church in the graveyard. It is a meal, a stew that we are cooking in here right now. Let me see if I can finish the stew. Did I get enough flowers? No, I still need to find another cactus flower, okay. He also wants a crime tool and the crime scenes map. Why does he want that? I think it is for like get to where the crime happened, find the stolen hats, because the problem in here, the crime in here is that somebody stole the citizens' hats. I really wonder who could have done such an evil thing. Like why someone would need, many hats. There is no need for that. It sounds evil, cruel. It sounds annoying. It sounds terrible. It sounds like something that I would never do it. Like owning many hats. For which purpose? You know? Especially, I don't know, more than one hat? Nobody needs more than one hat. Like, it is a waste. I don't know who could do that. I have no idea, like, no guesses of who could be the culprit. But yeah, Havoc, I think they are plotting against me, and now that this one sheriff, uh, Mason Mole, has such power in this town, I think he can arrest me if I'm caught at the crime scene. And then Lobster Cop will be like, I'm incriminating you, like you're the culprit. Then they both will work together to destroy me. And why would they be doing it? Because of Lobster Cop's reputation. Maybe now we're getting successful after our 2 previous cases, and Lobster Cop could be scared of losing his first place as the best detective. Right, Lobster Cop? So yeah, I think they did this. Like, that's the one person that I'm saying. That's the sheriff. That's Mason Mode. And he was the one yesterday behind the shop looking at us. And then at the end of the game, he was still in our notebook. And you know what's the best? When we were talking to him, the frog detective said, I have the feeling I have seen you before. And that was it to me. He was the one behind the shop yesterday. He's not a pig, he's a mole actually. I was saying yesterday that he was a pig, right? Because I saw something pig. Wait, I saw something pink. But actually he's a mole. Yeah, his nose is not like of a pig. That's a pig, maybe? What about on that picture of him? Is that a pig to you? He even has this freaking crime chart in here. He's very sus. And behind those curtains it's a jail, probably to arrest me. I can already see that outcome. But okay, we can't be just chatting. I have 1 hour and 20 minutes to beat the game. Before it's October 3rd, so we need to find another desert flower. Hopefully the last one. Where could it be though? Please don't tell me it's up there. I was trying to get there, but I couldn't. But why would they have that path right there, right? Oh! Oh my god, I actually did it! Okay, be careful now. Oh my god, that's where the flower was. Are you kidding me? You really needed to Tony Hawk yourself up here? This is so hard, I can't see kids doing it. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe the kids are better than me and then I just need to accept that. Take that, Alan. There should be enough flowers, so the last one was up here indeed. Okay, I gave up too early, right? But there we go, we can finally continue it. Whee! This was challenging. More like the Corrupster Cop? I think so. Oh, crabs are bastards. No need for many hats. Who stole many hats? I have no idea. I don't have hats even. Need a hat to match every shirt, so I only need 2, because 90% of my shirts are black. What are the other 10%? Lob Gangster Cop. What is your hat color? 100% of my shirts are black. I need like a trucker's hat. No new era or them Nike styles. The sheriff is guilty for sure. Yeah, he's guilty for sure. He was spying on us yesterday. I still think that he was the one that destroyed the festival, like the parade, while Lola, the invisible wizard, lost her glasses. You know that theory from yesterday? I still think it will be possible to happen because he was there. And he could have been the one. I finished yesterday's stream with that in mind, and then he showed up himself. Definitely a pig, this POV, he's a Diglett. The Diglets are maybe more like the Wiglets, right? Do you know what are Wiglets chill mode? It's the new version of the Diglett from another region. Yeah, the Wiglets are the, I don't know, the cashiers or the counter people in this game. The sellers, the salespeople. At crime chart who points it to, it points a lot to the sloth. Yeah, the sloth was on the center, but I talked to the sloth and he wasn't too bad. I can't believe we did it, right? We just needed to take a break and then return there, and it was actually what we needed to do in the end. I accept that I'm old and washed up and stopped playing Valorant. Wait, were you playing Valorant? Were you addicted to it, Piero? Now other 10% are tidy and band shirts. I see, so they can be all sorts of colors. I had it with shooters too. Golden years of FPS are done. Yeah, we need more of this, right? We need more of Frog Detective. Make Frog Detective a genre, not really Valorant. Oh, about 1 year ago you played but no more, there we go. And you know what, Piero, it's probably still the same game, maybe not much has changed on it. So now we finished giving her the flowers and the carrots. So she's going to cook the stew, and then the stew is one of the items we need to bring to Lobster Cop. But then what else do I need to do though? I need to continue the trading side quests, but I don't know what's the next step. I nearly pricked myself. Yeah, thank goodness we had the gloves to protect us. Haha, did you? That's so funny. It's not funny at all. It's hilarious. It is not hilarious. That would have hurt. Hahaha. Yeah, it would have. Good thing I managed to find some gloves. Ooh, like second-hand gloves? First and second hand, yeah. Well, thanks for getting them. No problem. Would you guys eat, like, cactus flowers, by the way? Does anybody know if they're edible? Because this made me curious. Wiglets, 1 second. Yeah, Wiglets are like Google, but... wait, like Google. Wiglets are like Diglett, but they are taller. And then they are more like a water Pokemon, not really Earth anymore. I lost interest in PvP games years ago, only PvE now, or co-op. Those normally are more chill, but not always. For example, League of Legends. Although League of Legends is both, right? It's both co-op and also PvE. I mean, sorry, both co-op and also PvP. Is that bat wearing fishnets? Wait, a bat? Which bat? Do you mean on the portraits? Whoa, Bonnie, how rude, right? She wanted us to get hurt and we were just trying to help her out. You had a cactus before. Some are psychoactives though. Seriously? The cactus flowers? I think inside of the cactus is edible. That is true. Yeah, cactus are edible for some reason. I wonder how they taste like. I don't know about the flowers. Yeah, but we are going to learn it, right? We are cooking a stew of those flowers. Yeah, PvE means player versus environment. I know it, but I was just, you know, confused with the words. As I'm kinda tired. The bat I'm talking to? You think she's a bat? You know what? Maybe she is and I couldn't figure out what animal she was before. I can see the bat now. Hey, would you look at that? What? You got all of the ingredients. So cactus pears are annoying to eat and enjoy? Seriously, they are that difficult even after cooked? Have you ever tried them, Bookmark? Or maybe Meowster, I'm not sure if he's still around. But then the flowers, I think I know some people can use some flowers as garnish. Yeah. Google says cactus flowers are edible, and depending on the species you may also be able to eat the pads. However, boil the flower's buds and fruits before eating to remove the oxalic acid. In Mexico and Central America, cactus flowers are often eaten raw. To remove the acid, you have to deep break the cactus, then boil it, skin it, then grill it, or eat it like that. Interesting. I'm now hoping that MasterChef Brazil gets a cactus. I don't know, competition, right? Or task. What is that? Peyote? Peyote? Peyote is one of the hallucinogenic ones. It's sacred to my people, but I never tried it. You mean one of the cactus? I mean, it was a pretty simple task. So the flowers are edible then, I see. I mean, it was a pretty simple task, but getting to the tall mountain that we had to use the scooter, that was hard. I'm so proud of you. What's wrong? It feels a little condensing. Wait, not condensing. Condescending, there we go. It feels a little condescending. What's condescending about being proud of you? All I did was pick some flowers and go to the store. That's more than I did, I suppose. Just give me a sec, I'll finish up the stew and give you some. Let me drink that cactus drink. It's probably not going to have a taste. Would it have a taste? Maybe? Great, thanks. I reckon I could give this to Lobster Cop. Do whatever you want. So we got the stew, the key. And only that, we're missing 2 items. The map, the bandits map. And also the crime tool, right? Yeah, he wants the criminal tool. But then how am I going to continue the trading side quest? I don't have what she asked for. No, wait, the writing set. Never mind, I do have the writing set. Were you after the writing set? Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? She does want the writing supplies. There we go. This is how we continue it. I have some writing supplies right here, so we can get a fake ID from her. Oh, how did you get those so quickly? I have to compose a beautiful poem. It was very fun actually that moment. Sounds boring? No, it was very, very good. We even brought like Nessie from the how is it called? Loch Ness, right? The Loch Ness Lake. Yeah, we even brought that to the poem composition. But thanks for getting those writing supplies for me, I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know, I have a bunch of skills. We want a fake ID. I mean, it's not for us though, it's for Susie Rabbit. I wish I had a bunch of skills. We can't all be Rhonda Dynamite. Take that, chat! If you think that you don't have all of the skills needed to live, remember, we can't all be Rhonda Dynamite. Damn. That's a woman that knows her place. Yes, we can't all be Rhonda Dynamite. I woke up every day thinking that I can't be Rhonda Dynamite, and then I'll need a therapist. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? Fake ID for Susie Rabbit, yes. It's better than breaking the bank, right? Or breaking in the bank? That's what she wants to do? You mentioned you can forge identification, right? I sure can because I'm Rhonda Dynamite. I can do anything I want. I was wondering if you could help me out. Sure, anything for the friend the detective. Amazing, I need to get a fake ID made for Susie. Can you help? Can do. Did you want to know what it's for? Nope, I'm not interested in other people's business. I'll get that ready for you in a jiffy. With her new writing supplies. Alright, all done. Anything else I can help you with? I think I'm good for now. Thanks so much. No worries, partner. We are partners in crime now. We are Froggy Dynamite. We got a fake ID. There it is. It looks real. Okay, now we go after Susie before she breaks in the bank. Cactus is healthy too? I'm not sure to mold. It gotta have some nutrients. Sokka says cactus juice is the quenchiest. Oh shoot. Poison ivy also good winter tea. Soak them nutrients. My favorite scene. Wait, I don't remember that though. It's a giant mushroom, maybe it's friendly. But another is ayahuasca. Some people confuse it with peyote or peyote. I'm saying peyote like coyote, right? I'm guessing that's the pronunciation. I liked when Toph alerted a sleep gang on finding the lost city and remind them that she's blind. You guys remember a lot of Avatar. I feel bad now, I don't remember all of that. Rhonda Dynamite is strong. Very fun representation, yeah. Rhonda Dynamite. She definitely made her name on the game, right? Best teammate. What about this one? Susie Rabbit. Fake ID, kinda Susie. It's kinda Susie, right? Or actually kinda sussy, right? But it's Susie. Oh, it's peyote. Peyote. Okay, so maybe not peyote. Peyote. There we go. Peyote. Yeah, peyote. There we go. So let's see if she's really going to enter the bank. Mind if I ask you some questions? Oh yeah, because she had the map. I forgot about that. So we are going to only be missing the crime tomb. Yeah, because she has the map, the crime map. Okay, so before I give you this, just know that this makes me very uncomfortable. But I know how important it is for me to solve this case and impress Lobster Cop. And also get betrayed by him. So, here is your fake ID. Yes! This rules! It looks so realistic! I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. Okay, I'll be right back. So she made it to the bank without breaking in. It worked, thanks detective. I will be sure to tell everyone I know about how you helped me. Uh-oh, no, that's okay, you don't need to tell anyone. We don't want to get involved into this. Here ya, the detective helped me break into a bank. No, they should call you the burglar. I do not want to be called that. Fine, here, I got the map out for you. Got a crime map. So now we have 3 out of 4 items. And I got my real ID out, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore. Because she had all of that locked in her safe, right? But to get access to her safe, she needed her ID, but her ID was inside of the safe. And then she wanted to break through the bank. How is it called? When people break in the banks? There is a word for that. A heist, isn't it? She wanted to cause a heist. Man, I'm impressed I remember that. First time I said it. Yes, a heist. So we were able to avoid a heist. I'm glad to hear it. The Red Dead Redemption thing, normally it reminds me of La Casa de Papel. How is it called in English? Not sure. But there is a Netflix show that got very popular. I still haven't watched it. Raccoons are the best at heists. Oh, I know why. But I need to do this on the chat since you brought it up. There it goes. Don't you think that sloths could also fit that, Havoc? Raccoons are your home in stew mode? I bet I'm related, oh my. The sloths, definitely. We have a sloth character in here, just like in the first case. He was named Sherman. Yeah, he wants to go to the mines though. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for the map, I think. It will be a big help. By the way, you have only 1 hour to beat the game. So let's finish this side quest. It's behind the church. Huh. Okay, Susie, thank you so much. Now we are missing the crime tool. What do we have? We have the crime map, the stew, the key. How am I going to get the crime tool? I forgot about this right here. Detective, the motive, boredom? No, I'm never bored, and I hate crimes. We need to be number 1. Notes, always suspect yourself, but also believe in yourself. Being alive is confusing. Oh, that's cute. So who was not completed? Sherman was not completed. He needs a pickaxe, that's true. Then Mason needs to be left alone, it seems. And then Craig, right? Craig wanted... Oh, the portrait. The definitive proof of a ghost. Okay, let's try getting his the... Wait, let's try getting him the portrait. I think we can do it. But I need to also do this to him. Okay, back to the store. Can I get the old portrait? Where is the old portrait? I can't? How are we doing this? Because I don't have it with me, right? Yeah, he needs the ghost proof. Like a ghost photo. I'll be honest, Craig, I forgot that's what you asked me to do. Further evidence of what? I'm in the process of figuring that out. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to help him out on that. I think that his sloths are incapable of being evil. You think so, Piero? That actually makes me wanna, like, go for a game that sloths are evil. Because normally the fun games are the ones that are unexpected to people. So they can feel very surprised. And with ideas that surprise them. So because you think that, I think it would be awesome to have a game where sloths are evil. Or maybe a game where sloths try to be evil, but because they're too slow, they can't get to their plans, you know? A little bit like that one Goose Game, the Untitled Goose Game, you know? But you play as a sloth that wants to be evil, but they can't, because they can't do things in time, and then your challenge is to help them to make it in time. That's a good game idea. Especially if it is multiplayer, or something around those lines. There we go. Yeah, the Game Pass is going to expire, or at least I think so. Who knows? Let me return to the saloon because they have pictures in here. Oh! Oh yeah, she did say that we could check the pictures. I forgot that. Let's do it then. Is this a ghost? No, it's a dog. Huh, I doubt it. That's a photo of a visitor from about a year ago. They came and changed all the colors in Cowboy County. It was really weird and messy. Fun though. And they are still alive? I sure hope so. Thanks. Do you guys know which picture has a ghost? Honestly, I think none of those. Oh, I like this one. I hope it's not haunted. Bad luck, detective. This is the most haunted photo of all. Wait, why? Ah, why? Legend has it, this rabbit was a real mean guy. He would put banana peels out for people to trip on. Oh no, that's a crime. Give people wedges, you name it. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. No, yeah. This guy was a sheriff about 80 years ago. A great sheriff loved by all. So, not haunted? Nope, sorry. All good. Yeah, we need a haunted picture. I'm obviously the ghost. Are you a ghost earth type bookmark? This one is super spooky. I'm so now into almond milk that by seeing bookmarks emote, I don't know why, I felt the taste of almond milk after seeing her drinking the tea, right? Or the teacup. That's my new level on almond milk now. This one is super spooky. Surely it has to be a ghost photo. That's Snappy Fresh. Wait, Fresh X? He was one of the original gold miners here in town about 100 years ago. Wow, it's old and creepy, totally fits the description I'm looking for. Yeah, well, you're out of luck. Oh, Snappy Fresh is still alive. How could he be a ghost? Because he was in the island, the haunted island. He's still alive? How old is he? It's impolite to ask an old person's age. How can you know if somebody's old if you don't know their age? He's 130 years old. You forgot about that emote? They are great. Yeah, those two are very good. There is also the pun OKO that I love. Yeah, pun OKO is awesome. How do you know? I asked. Coincidentally, that's how I learned it was rude to ask someone's age. I also know who's she from, yeah. Okay, thanks. Where are the haunted pictures then? What about Mr. Cow right there? Is this a ghost? Who, Mark? Ha 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 ha! Nah, I wish Mark was a ghost. Oh man, Bonnie? Bonnie, stop girl. What? That didn't come out right. LOL. That's my that's my ex-husband. A bat and a cow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why did you get divorced? Seems like a pretty personal question. My bad. But ha! I'm just kidding. He's not really my ex-husband. I actually don't know who that is, but I call him Mark. I think that photo is over 50 years old. Take my word for it though, that's not a haunted photo, it has nice energy. From the sun? Okay. You like his horns? They are very colorful. I mean, in black and white and gray, right? But you get what I mean. What about this one? This one is standing in front of a graveyard. Oh, I did not notice that was a graveyard. That's a totally haunted behavior. It is the church from the city, right? But I was thinking they were like, I don't know, tiny trees or bushes or something. Hedges. Or maybe she's mourning. Did you ever think of that? I mean, with that smile? Yeah, then why is she smiling? Mourning over her ex something? Yeah, good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners here in Cowboy County. She sold all of these gravestones. Oh my goodness, it's business. So it is haunted. Because this is too much. She sold all of these gravestones to become rich and millionaire. to residents of the town because she killed them all to sell the gravestones, right? I suspect that's why she has such a big smile on her face, because she profited. The smile of a clever businesswoman, right? Not haunted. Not haunted. Okay, thanks. So there are no haunted pictures. Never mind. That's the haunted one? What's that? That sound effect. Out of all of the sound effects, that was so good. Oh my god, why that sound effect though? It's such a nostalgic sound effect, you know, from the 90s shows or something. The fart? Was that a fart? Who's that though? Wait, was this one here before? I don't remember. It has such a strange energy to it. Yeah, it suddenly feels really chilly. Do you feel really chill, Moldy? When I look at it, he's handsome yet cold, like he's seen too much. A man who has lived 1,000 lives. There is a kindness to him, but also a great mystery. Bonnie? Yes, detective. I think this is a haunted photo. I think you might well be right. May I take it? Please do, I will be glad to get rid of it. There we go, I got a haunted photo, but that was the best sound effect ever. Oh my goodness, it looks even worse on our notebook. Okay, let's rush. 50 minutes left. Okay, where is he? There he is. Get your picture, join the Society of Ghostbusters, and then let's keep on going. Can I ask you some questions? Yeah, here's your ghost pic. So I took a look at all the photos in the saloon, and I think this one is definitely a ghost. Oh, really? How do you know it? Bonnie helped me out by telling me the stories of all the photos. The rest of the photos seem pretty normal, but this one is something else. I can just tell the energy from this photo is very spooky and suspicious. You like Sandy Gas chill mode? I don't know what she's from, but yeah. Could be I love a cute Sandy Guest. Oh, bookmark. Being a Sandy Guest. What about the Palo sand though? The shiny one looks great with the black sand. The cow got the Naruto sign, I saw that too, Chubbo. Yes, it's the leaf tribe sign or mark. Or crest, I don't know. I like cemeteries and graveyards. Always wanted to sing to one or to the ones with unknown stones. I'm scared, sir. This is the grave location for the pickaxe and all of that. Oh yes, we gotta find the pickaxe still. So, how's it called? Sherman. Sherman can go to the mines. And the mines are behind the church, right? I should have known right away, but I suppose I can only be so smart. This is the grave location for the pickaxe, yes. That build up creepy, he looked like a Muppet, he did. Muppet babies! I used to watch them. My favorite was Gonzo, is that his name? Gonzo, am I right? He used to be my favorite. Do you guys have a favorite Muppet? I may not remember them all though. Yeah. South Park Muppet is good, lead, the Ghostbuster. I suppose that's true. Is it okay if I take a photocopy of this? You can keep the picture though. That's fine, hopefully this is enough proof for the Ghost Spotters League to finally let me in. If they don't, it's their loss. Not sure, but the ones with the Team Curry were great. I'm not sure those ones. Thanks! Hey, can I give you something for your help? What do you have? A okay, there we go, the pickaxe. Why? Sorry? Why do you have a pickaxe? What's it to you? Can't I just carry around a pickaxe? Is there something wrong with that? No, I guess not, but usually when people give stuff to me, they have some reason for having it in the first place. Do people give stuff to you often? Yes. Yeah, pretty often. Okay, well, I don't really have an explanation for the pickaxe thing, sorry. That's okay, I guess. Just one more mystery that will haunt me for the rest of my days. That seems really intense, it's just a pickaxe. For you, maybe, whatever. Thanks for the pickaxe. Okay, so the pickaxe is going to help us to find the crime tool. Unless the pickaxe itself is the crime tool. Let's go check it out. I think Oscar the Grouch, looking back. Who's Oscar? I don't remember him. I remember a dog, Miss Piggy. Then, was he named Kermit the Frog? Is that his name? I think it is, right? Which, by the way, his name in Portuguese is not Kermit. He used to be named Caco. Yeah, Caco is his name in Portuguese. We gotta have the answer to everything. I would love if they connect this game to the second game and explain to us why... I always forget his name. Mason Mole was in the festival. Yeah. They did them dirty, that's why he grouch. He's a G. Watch Chappelle's beat on the Sesame Street on YouTube. Oscar is the guy in the trash can. I don't remember that guy. Or not that much. Let me see it. Oscar the Grouch. Oh, wait, but isn't this from the Sesame Street though? No, he was a Muppet character. Wait, is there a connection between the Muppets and Sesame Street? Because I don't remember this character. I remember the dog. How was the Muppet dog called again? Oh, his name was Ralph. Or, yeah, Ralph, right? Yeah, I remember Ralph. Then my favorite one, I think he was Gonzo. Yeah, it was Gonzo. Let me see a picture of many Muppets. Oh, the scientist! I forgot about the scientist, also the bear. And then the two Muppets that look like something from The Simpsons. The baby was scary, right? And also this other guy too, I forgot about him totally. But I used to watch Muppet Babies as a kid. Did you have BBS in Brazil? I think not. Sesame Street was not a thing for us. Yeah, but the Muppets was. At least the Muppet Babies cartoon. The Muppets show, I actually don't remember seeing it in Brazil. I only knew the Muppet show thanks to, I don't know, the internet. But Muppet Babies, I watched that on, I don't know, on shows for kids, right? On TV shows for kids, as part of their cartoon selection. Sesame Street and Muppets were both Jim Henson, I think. I didn't know that, which makes sense to be fair. And then Sesame Street and Muppets are different. They are different shows in my opinion. And now Lobster Cop looks like Meep. Oh my god, Lobster Cop, I'll be back to you. So, where was the sloth? He was around these parts. We don't have time to waste, so... There he is. Speed running! I always open the notebook by accident. Do you mind if I ask you some final questions because we need to beat this? Take your pickaxe. You mentioned you wanted a pickaxe, right? Same creator but different shows? Yes, to mode. Yeah, who's that? I remember him from the Muppets. What's his name? That character? Is that Chappelle? Oh, that's Meep. Okay, Meep. Yes, I forgot his name, and he was named Meep because he did that song. Oh, wait, he did that noise, right? Meep 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 meep. I remember that. You mentioned you wanted a pickaxe, right? Sure did. I have one here. If you or if you would be willing to trade for the shovel. Oh, I forgot about that. He has a shovel. Oh, and then the shovel will be the crime tool to dig a grave. Is that what we're doing? Would love that. Thanks. I remember Subaru like in the beginning of the stream saying that like, what if we go check the graves and stuff like in Zelda? We might be doing it. I could also trade for a nice dinner, just you and I. Yeah, he fell in love for us, by the way. I'll take the shovel for now. Offers open. Maybe after I have solved the case. Okay, got a shovel. And also a possible date. Okay, so it's finally time. Let's see if we can trust Lobster Cop or not. I think not. Yes, Subaru called it from the start. We were asking ourselves about that, like if the underground of the graveyard could be with secrets, you know? Alright, Lobster Cop, let's go. We have 40 minutes only. So, are you finished? Huh? Did you find all of the things I asked for? Yes. And then are you going to, I don't know, frame us for things we have not done? I think so. Ah, great initiative. Let's take a look. A map of the crime scene. That looks like a map of the graveyard. Well, that could be it, but we'll have to wait and see. How are you so sure that the hats are in the graveyard? Isn't it suspicious? A tool capable of aiding criminal activity. Oh, a shovel, huh? I think you could be right, detective. A key that will lead us to a clue. That sure looks like a key to me. Any idea where it could lead? A meal for the #1 best detective. Just that he's the ace defective. Persona 3 taught me that. Ah, thank you very much. As the #1 best detective, this stew is clearly for me. Huh? Would you look at that? The rookie came through. Nice work, detective. Thank you, Lobster Cop. You go ahead and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind you. I knew it. He wants to catch us with the dirt so he can frame us. He can, like, incriminate us. I just have some quick business, not sus at all, to attend to. What's more important than freaking solve this crime? There is no quick business. I know what is the quick business. He's going to tell Mason Mole, the sheriff, that the time is now for us to arrest him, the fraud detective. I can do that. I'll take that meal now, though. It's all yours, enjoy. Oh my goodness. Buy items. But then we need to use the shovel and the crime map to dig right at the right spot. It's just behind the church. Well, here goes nothing. I'm scared. We are digging in a graveyard. This should be forbidden. What if the ghost from the picture shows up here, right? We still have the photo? Do we? No, we don't have the photo anymore. So I think his name was Craig. that wanted the ghost proof. So he got not only... Oh, this is where we should dig, right? Yeah. Can I enter the church first? It is kinda open though. Yeah, this is not good. You know what? Maybe it is not a church because I see no cross. But it should be one, right? A chapel, maybe? But yeah, I was going to say that Craig not only got the real photo, but also he did a photocopy of it. I was thinking he would get a photocopy and give the photo back to us. So what's buried in here? According to the map, this is where the hats are hidden. An odd crime, if you ask me. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. I know it. It's to frame us. Red lobster, red flag. I know, right, Mode? I'm now really hoping that the ghost from the photo will save us from this. It's the only one that could do it. That could destroy Lobster Cop's reputation. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. It doesn't make any sense. It is to frame you, Froggy. Oh well. I'll just dig this up and hope Lobster Cop has more information. No, he doesn't. You see? What was that picture? Oh my god, they took a... I knew it. They took a picture from us digging the hats, and then they're going to say that the picture is like from when we buried them, right? Which is not right. I'm sure everyone will be so relieved to have them back. I'll take them back to town. It sure is nice to have a simple resolution to this mystery. Not so simple. You got the lost hats. I love how we did figure this out before it happened, right? Okay, let's keep on going then. It's an odd crime. Look at them. Yeah, they're going to say it's us. Are you ready for this, everybody? Here comes the detective now. Is this how he solves his crimes and then that's how he built up his reputation? By creating crimes and incriminating innocent people? Maybe that's how he became famous. By playing dirty. Here comes the detective now. Just in time for the town meeting to begin. Together with the fake sheriff. The first order of business is... poem. Please read the poem. Hello, I would like to read you my poem. Is it the same one we composed together? This is my first time performing a poem. And I am nervous. Please do not laugh. Okay. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off cause he was bored. Oh yeah, that's the continuation of the poem, I forgot about that. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off cause he was bored. But just ahead, to his shock, there was Nessie from the lock. He went over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his hand, and off he went back to bed. Yes, I chose that one line to mode. I had to go for that. So this poem could have complete sense, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, the froggy clapping is the best, right? It's like we are so enthusiastic about our own poem, our collab with the panda. Froggy hands go like that. They go like, I don't know if you, yeah, you probably don't have this like a proper name for this, I think, but they are somewhat common in Brazil, or at least they used to be common in Brazil, and then they became a meme here. But I'm going to describe what I want you to know, right? So, gas stations. Is it any common in gas stations in the US or in other countries? But then probably more to the past. Like, I don't think this has been going on today anymore, but for some time they were somewhat common. Do you know those gas stations that they used to have some inflatable plastic funny looking characters that were like having air blowing from them, and then they were like all happy like this just to promote, I don't know, some sort of tires brand, or sometimes even um, fuel brand or gasoline brand or something. Because for some time in Brazil, those inflatable characters, they were very popular, especially in gas stations. So that's what Detective Frog reminds me now. Yeah. You see them in football all the time. Let me get a picture. They were so popular here that they became a meme. There is even a song that got popular, and it was about them. I'm talking about these guys. Yeah, these guys right here. I don't know if there is a word or a way to refer to them in English, but I'm talking about them, you know? So our frog detective dances like him. Or actually not dancing, he claps like him. That's what I reminded of. Ooh, we have those at car washes. Car washes, there we go, that could work too. And some furniture places here. Yes, even today, you see? So that's how I feel like after looking at Frog Detective. He brought me back to that. And they are super popular, or at least they were more popular in the past in Brazil. Some big mascots, yes. Car washes. Is there a way to refer to them in English? I want to learn. How do you guys like name them? How do you say that in English? Inflatable characters? I'm not sure. That one goes sideways too. Do you mean the sloth? I think the sloth is kind of clapping for deaf people. It reminds me of that. We call them just inflatables. Okay, inflatables. There we go. Yeah, it was such a specific English word that I probably wouldn't know. But I'm happy that I could exemplify, right? I could give the example and then you could get it. There we go. I don't even know the Dutch word that just describe it. In here they're called boneco de posto. Yeah, boneco de posto. Boneco is like a doll, and posto is like a gas station, right? In Portuguese, it's like this. So it's like the gas station doll. That's how we call it. Thank you for the poem. Next order of business. Crime solved. I never noticed how trendy Wendy's clothes are, right? The bear. Because she was behind the counter, so we never had a chance to take a good look at her clothes. And look at her, she's freaking trendy and fashionable. I'm pleased to announce I have recovered. I will stop you right there, detective, you see? They are going to reveal the picture they took from me, right, when I was recovering the hats. I'm pleased to announce I have found the culprit in the case of the missing hats. I knew it all along. I worked hard to come to this conclusion. so I trust I will have your full attention as I go through the facts. Please pay attention. Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole the title of sheriff that he was stalking us since yesterday. Everybody likes this. Yes, it is an universally loved decision. Shortly after the detective arrived. That's me. Quiet, please, detective. As soon as the detective arrived, I'm sure you all noticed your hats go missing. Oh no. Wait. It is with great sadness that I have to tell you this. The culprit of this crime, the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County is... I would love if the picture actually shows Lobster Cop. Is none other than the second best investigator, Frog! Detective! Sexy Frog! Culprit! Wait, what? I have been presented a piece of evidence by our very own Mason Mole that ties with the detective to the crime. Yeah, he took the picture from just now, right? What evidence? This! He not only took the picture, but also spent, I don't know, 5 minutes on Adobe Photoshop to give us a menacing look, right? So not only he's a criminal, he's a stalker, but also he has some designing skills. No, this is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I had found their location. Then why do you look so mischievous? I don't. Someone has drawn eyebrows on me. I don't even have eyebrows. Take that! Take that! Freaking lobster! Let's go, Frog Detective, yes! We need Miles Edgeworth in here now, right? Man, I'm going to my channel right now. Give me a second, we need this so much. This was so beautiful. I feel like I'm in Phoenix Wright. Let's freaking go! Let's not take all of that blame for free, right? Let's fight it back. Take that! Let's freaking go, Froggy! I don't even have eyebrows, right? You have to admit, detective, you have a big motive. Big motive? Big motive where? Like, the big motive was yours to like frame me and become #1. I object to that. Are you kidding me? A motive what, right? You've come into a town that prides itself on hats. I didn't know that. I didn't come here because of that either. Maybe you knew that and not me. It's a well-known fact that you cannot wear hats. I mean, we have been saying that a lot actually, that we have a head that has a weird shape, so we don't go for hats because of that, but then that doesn't mean that we would boycott or steal other people's hats at all, like weird head shape. Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole. How do you know that, Sheriff Mason Mole? Is it because you were checking on our notebook that you stole from us? And then in there were some notes saying that we had a weird head shape? Because of your weird head shape. But I don't mind if other people wear hats, right? It seems to me that you do, detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them where nobody would ever find them? It's because we didn't do that! But I didn't, I swear! Tell it to the judge. What judge? It's going to be the sheriff, right? That's a good point. So, okay, so nobody's the judge, okay. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment. I have an idea. What is it? Bedroom. Oh no, it's the jail. What? That's less of an idea, more of an ominous concept. I will elaborate. We put Frog Detective in the bedroom for punishment of crime. No! An excellent if shocking idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We'll construct the bedroom at once. No, you already have it. It's in the freaking sheriff hall, right? You see? I already made it. How did you know that you would need it? It is in my office. I knew it behind the curtains. Oh well, in that case, detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bedroom. This is the worst day of my life. Oh, that's kinda sad. He said that bookmark, right, in the other day? That jail doesn't exist? I mentioned that today too. But maybe now it exists because of Mason Mode. That's the end of the game? Oh my god, that's so depressing. Why does it end like this? Did I get the bad ending? They really ended it like that. Oh my god. Mary as young detective and young supervisor, yes. You guys missed that. Mary was the one responsible to like give us a recap in the beginning. Frog Detective 3 Corruption at Cowboy County. Subaru, I was not expecting this ending, man. But there was no way around, right? This game was so wholesome until now. They made everything even grayish at the end. Special apologies. Special apologies! Frog Detective fans, optimists, Cowboy County residents, Sherman, Kyle Minogue, I feel like she would be upset. And friends and family, we don't have anyone else to credit and there is still time left on the song. The following credits are from Degrassi, The Next Generation Season 6, Episode 11. The cast, Emma Nelson as Miriam McDonald, Manny Santos as Cassie Steele, Sam Cameron, Daniel Clark. There is a detective there too, Leo Vernick. This is the best credits. They ripped off so much from other shows for the credits, what the hell? Look at us! No! Sexy Frog is a criminal! A framed criminal! There gotta be a post-game stuff, right? It can't be the end. What happened to Lobster Cop? What about the supervisor? Supervisor could take us out of this, right? Did Supervisor believe in Lobster Cop? Honestly though, man, Piero, did you see this? Yes, we got framed, I was expecting it to happen, but I was not thinking they would actually go for this ending. Post-game, it gotta have a post-game. Yeah. And then the Harry Potter team again. With sad notes on piano now. There is a notebook? Or actually, never mind, this is not a notebook in English, it's called laptop in English. Fun fact, a laptop in Portuguese is a notebook. Can you hear the people screaming outside though? They are screaming because they are upset about the framed frog, right? So we are sending an email. Frogdetective.net blog. Oh yes, we have a blog. To my loyal frog blog readers. Why are you only sending it like, I don't know, 1 year later? Please tell me that you are sending this or posting this at the same day. To my loyal frog blog readers. It's hour number 1 of my time in the bedroom. Okay, so it's still in the same day. Good. I know that I'm innocent. Unfortunately, because the #1 best detective put me here, nobody will believe me. By the way, I gotta rush because we have only 15 minutes to beat this game. That's why you get for being second best. Yeah, that's what you get for being second best. I'm not sure anybody reads my frog blog anymore because of my alleged crimes, or alleged crimes I think, but if you are reading, thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the hat theft and return to being as good as a detective as I can be. I'm not sure why Sheriff Mason Mole has framed me, but my hope is that it's all just one big misunderstanding. Frog, you are so... You are so, I don't know, naive, right? But in a good way, maybe? As is this case... Wait, as is the case with the most of the mysteries I'm involved in. It would really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. You better prepare your feelings. I'm grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog posts. Though I must say, I'm not sure if I will have much to write about here. Thank you for reading. Frog Detective X. So somebody read that. Who was it? Mystery Monkey! This is terrible! I can't believe this! Mo! What's going on? I'm reading the latest Frog blog post. That was hard. I was so excited to see how the detective solved the mystery in Cowboy County. But I can't believe it, the detective has been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to any conclusions here. Of course, sorry. What do we do, Mo? We get back to our science work? I cannot possibly concentrate on our scientific discoveries in these conditions. Mo, I have to help the detective. How are you going to do that? Those are characters from the first case, by the way. Mystery Monkey? I'll have to solve the mystery myself. Oh. Is that the sequel? He's Sailor Mooning! Oh shoot! I was not expecting that. That was awesome. What the hell? He was called Mystery Monkey since day one, so of course he would be involved into investigations. Why not? He has the perfect nickname already. Look after the lab, Mo. I'm not coming back until I have proven the detective's innocence. Wow, Mystery Monkey is so cool. He is, right? He's a Sailor Moon in disguise. A Sailor Monkey. A little bit later. So, was he working on this year, investigating for things? He went to the supervisor. Can I help you? Hi, supervisor. My name is Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island. Of course, how could I forget? It's good to see you. Likewise. I realize this is highly unusual, but I'm here about one of your detectives. Ah, it's Lobster Cop? No. Investigator Eel? No. Inspector Iguana? The Incredible Sandy Moth? Pie? No, none of those. I'm here about Frog Detective. Oh, of course, our second best detective. Well, the detective isn't around right now. I sent my two top investigators to help over in Cowboy County. You haven't heard? Heard what? The detective has been framed for a crime over in Cowboy County. That's terrible news. How can you be so sure it's a setup? The story doesn't add up, and I know Frog Detective would never do something so horrible as steal the town's hats. Well, there is a clear motive there. I know, but it's so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is really harsh. You see, in the end they did frame me and put me in jail for all of these hats that I got, right? So I was also right on that I would end up in jail because of my hats. I knew it all the way. But Mystery Monkey, save me from doom! The detective has been sent to the bedroom. Oh no. What was the bedroom? It's something that Sheriff Mason Mole invented. Come on, bots, not now. I have limited time to beat the game. And it's getting great. Not now, not now. It's something that Sheriff Mason Mole invented. Mason Mole? That name sounds familiar. It's the Stalker. Oh, I've seen him around before, just sort of loitering around the offices. He stole my notebook. Loitering, you say? I remember a kind of shady guy hanging around on Martin's Island back when we were there to investigate the ghost noises. Are you really telling me he was in the island? I joked about that. I was like, imagine if he was in the island that we haven't noticed him. We saw him yesterday though, in Case 2, in Warlock Woods. I saw him at least 4 times. But is he really in the island? That's awesome. We did not notice him in there, right? He arrived shortly before the detective. Before the detective? But I didn't get a chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on the Frog blog, I knew right away something was amiss. I want to go back to the first game to check that out, but I won't be able to do it, right? I will go on YouTube after the stream to check like Easter eggs of the first game and see where he was the first game. I missed that out. Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey. I know it's a big ask, but do you mind if I snoop around the Frog Detective's office to look for clues? Be my guest. Was he in the pictures? Don't tell me he was in the pictures. Oh my god, he's gonna be in the pictures. He's gonna be in the pictures. Also, okay, it's okay. I was just thinking that they changed our room, but no. Maybe we can find clues on Red Lobsters. Or actually, Lobster Cop's office instead, right? Yes, I think that's what they want me to do. Never mind, what's this? Clue detecting powder? How convenient. I will just spread this powder around and take another look for clues. You got the clue detecting powder. We have 10 minutes! Left click? Oh. Oh. That it is. And then what? Detect clues? Wait. How do I go back now? Is there more? Oh yeah. Right there at the door. Maybe on the floor? On the floor too, there we go. You see? Somebody broke in our room. Is that not it? And then will it come from... Yeah, guide us to Lobster Cop's room, right? You see all of this? I knew it, there we go. This is perfect evidence. Huh? It couldn't be! There we go! Let's go, Mystery Monkey! Oh, there is more. Sorry for not checking the chat out, it's because of our limited time, but let's see, right? What if we can still go for a little bit more after October 3rd? I'm not sure though, I hope we can. What could Lobster Cop be hiding? Let's check it out. Our notebook. He took copies of it? A copy of the detective's notebook? That's why they could deliver it. There we go, they are friends. Lobster Cop and Mason Mole as best friends. A love letter too? A note. It reads, "Hello, Lobster Cop, it's me, your bestie forever, Mason Mole. I have done what you asked. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a good job. I saw you on day 2 though. I fear that your suspicions were correct, and that frog detective is on the right track." I got it all! I said all of that! To overtaking your position as #1 best detective. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice. I even got that he was like creating crimes to frame innocent people. So he's all bad news. So I've taken the detective's notebook. Inside are some great insights to how the detective works through a case. Maybe you can read and learn. Read and learn! It's the live and learn, right, from Sonic? But it may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and mean and not very nice. At least he knows that. But if you want to be the best, you have to get rid of the best. That's not how it works. Yeah, that's fully messed up. You can't be the best by going into the, you know, by playing dirty, by, I don't know, causing crimes. You become the thing you are fighting. This can't be true. Lobster Cop, the #1 detective, a fraud? I need to get the supervisor and head to Cowboy County. There has been a terrible injustice, right? Or injustice. Come on, we have 6 minutes! Oh shoot! We are even walking like this, like authorities? So we are going to get Lobster Cop to jail? Oh! I'm playing! Every place is blocked, but... But where? Where do they want me to go? To here? Howdy folks, what brings you to Cowboy County so late? This is our turf, so you better have a good reason. We don't want any trouble, so they have a secret society here? We are here about our friend, the frog detective. Ah, the duality of frog. How can one so kind, poetic, and thoughtful also be a stealer of our heads? Yeah, we are now with the mafia of the county, right? A frog so pretty, so alluring, and yet I really trusted frog detective. That snake. I can't go on a date with a criminal. It's just not me. Aren't you a bandit? Outlaw. So you live outside the law? Well, when there is no laws, it makes it pretty easy. That's actually very, very, very smart. It doesn't make... wait, it doesn't matter anyway. Frog detective is innocent. Huh, sure. We all saw the photo. Those furrowed brows. Actually, yeah, eyebrows. Those furrowed brows tell the whole story. Frog detective doesn't even have eyebrows. Ah, so those were stolen too. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all of the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You may have read my comments before on Frog Detective's Frog blog. I'm a pretty active user. Blogs are still a thing? Regardless, you say it was a mistake. Not so much a mistake, a setup. I have reason to believe Sheriff Mason Mole and Lobster Cop coordinated the takedown of our beloved frog detective. If you're watching this on YouTube, please drop the speed to like, I don't know, 0.5, because we are going fast! What? That's so messed up. Who would do that to a... I can't go fast though. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? Someone very jealous, I'm afraid. How can we help? If you could point us in the direction of where Frog Detective is being held, that would help a lot. Easy, Sheriff Mason Mole has a detective locked up in a bedroom at the back of his sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for your help, bandits. We're outlaws. My bad. There we go. So we gotta go to the sheriff's place, which is this place. They're sleeping! Hey, Frog Detective, we're here to rescue. Mr. Monkey, Supervisor, what are you doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in my room or that anyone would want to visit me. We're here to bust you out. What? Mr. Monkey has proof that you were framed. I knew it. Sheriff Mason Mole was up to something. It's not just him, Detective. I'm sorry to tell you that I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. It can't be! Lobster Cop is #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? It's hard to know for sure until we ask, but it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Green with envy, one might say. Envious of who? You, detective. It's not possible. I'm speedrunning for the first time on this channel. It's time to shift your understanding of the word detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. I simply can't believe it. Well, let's wait until dawn and confront Lobster Cop. No, that's right now! The sun is coming up as we speak. I will call a town meeting. Go! We have 2 minutes! Jesus! In case you can do it, we're watching the end on YouTube. Frame him under my time, please! What is the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings. I have to call this town meeting for a very important purpose. I have some news about the hat stealing case, but it's closed, I solved it. It's that so Lobster Cop. Supervisor, what are you doing here? Please give your attention to Mr. Monkey for just a moment. Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you for town meeting us right here. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you and Lobster Cop has been scheming bring down Frog Detective? What? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found the secret drawer in your office. You can just go through my office. That's a crime! Please stop trying to invent crimes. Crime is not real. As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found the letter that Mason wrote to you. I knew it. I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Sheriff Mason Mole has been tailing the detective since I called for help with the mystery of the haunted island. As the lead scientist on the island at the time, I can confirm I had several reported sightings of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery snake. Wait, why didn't you tell me? It feels like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to the case. I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs a shop over in Warlock Woods. He also confirmed the sighting of Mason Mole hiding behind his shop. Yes, I saw it! What? You were there. Oh, but you did. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have reason to believe you were hiding by Lobster Cop. By the way, it's midnight. It is midnight, but I'm still playing. Maybe it ends only after, I don't know, 3 AM or something? In the Microsoft Office's time? I don't know. No, that's not. I only like that time that they update the server, you know? He's crying? He's crying. Could it be that Havoc? Let's hope, right? This is all a mistake. No, Mason Mole. It's time for us to come clean. They are going to admit it now? Frog Detective, ever since... Now, I mean, the time is done, right? So now I'm going to slow down again. Frog Detective, ever since you moved the next door to my office, I have felt threatened. Now you want to be like... Do you want us to have pity on you? You are a criminal. Actually, a criminal. You are so methodical in your case solving. I would read your blogs go green with envy. You were there reading us? I've been #1 best detective for so long that I grew complacent. But you were doing your cases with shenanigans. You are the night crawler, right, from that movie? Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it and pass it on you to you. Wait, and pass it on you to on to you. There we go. And passed it on to you. I just began to pretend to solve the mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. What? No, but the supervisor knows we solved the mysteries. I was embarrassed at myself and angry at you. Angry, but Lobster Cop, your investigative abilities far outweigh mine. Maybe they used to, but I became so focused on my own shortcomings that my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important, but not like friends that will put you in problems. He's a toxic friend. But we were a bad influence on each other. I needed work, and so I suggested to Lobster Cop that I help take you down. And I had the perfect plan. I'm very subtle. Or, yeah, subtle, you know? I'm ashamed that it got to that point. Instead of asking you for help or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. How did you frame the detective? It was a joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole all of the hats and quickly buried them in the graveyard. I wrote a map to where they were buried for the detective to find. But I didn't find the map. Susie did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats and Lobster Cop had a clear alibi, I waited in place to take your photo. Wait, what was Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal. Of course. Yeah, he was eating the stew we helped to make it, right? I'm ashamed to say that I also drew evil eyebrows on the photo of you. But what I don't understand is why you had to put me in the bedroom. Framing me was bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in? That's so unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting somebody into a room, whether they did a naughty thing or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they are just sitting around trapped? That's something to, I don't know, wonder, I guess? I really hate that room. Bedroom was my idea, I'm sorry. It's a terrible idea. I realize this now, my bad. Lobster Cop, Mason Mole, you have done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in places. Wait. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. Are you going to send us to the bedroom? No, because jails don't belong to this place, right, Bookmark? Absolutely not. That's messed up. No, but I think there needs to be consequences. Lobster Cop, you have abused your power in ways that I can't begin to comprehend, so you're fired. Mason Mole, you enabled and encouraged this behavior. I'm mad at you both. We deserve that. I think an appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. You see, you're fired. I think you should change career paths for your own good, which makes us the #1 now. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. A cop no longer. Okay, now you're just a lobster. I'll hand my badge, or I will hand in my badge and gun. A gun? Wait, why do you have a gun? I didn't even know they were real. That's really messed up. It's not like I ever used it. Mate! I gave Lobster Cop the gun. I hate you, Mason Mole. Okay, well, yes, please hand that in. I have an idea of what you could do as a job, Lobster Cop. Oh, why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Posty has a nice ring to it. Can I join too? I don't see why not. I don't like those two working in the post office. That's why my Pokemon card got who knows where. It disappeared because of like people like those. Well then, it's settled. Lobster Posty Mason Mole. Do you have anything to say to the detective? Yes. I'm sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. Was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some of the wrongs I've done. I don't like that ending either. There goes my Magneton card. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. I'm going to channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured that we'll never have a late parcel again. And also, do not deliver them to the wrong people! Thank you both for the apology, I accept it. Oh boy, that's how it's going to end? Where is the party though? Every game had a party celebration. Say, now that's all sorted, I have an announcement to make. Oh, he's going to say that we're #1 now, right? Lobster Cop is no longer the first or #1 best detective. After some impeccable detective work on this case, I'm really pleased to announce the new #1 best detective is... Sexy, 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 sexy frog! Congratulations to... John Cena! Bam, bam! There we go! Mystery Sailor Monkey! I don't know Sailor Moon's theme for this. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. But I was trying to remember the transformation team, you know? Yeah, but Mystery Sailor Monkey! Yeah, of course, right? Wow, congratulations, Mystery Monkey, what an achievement! Man, I gotta say it though, amazing game. Honestly, I'm happy we played it, right? I can't believe it, thank you so much. I have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time. Now he's leaving Mo alone, right? You can move into my old office. There's already— oh, he's going to be at least our partner? He's going to become our partner? There's already a bunch of trophies in there for you to keep. Great! What an honor to work next to the #1 best detective again! This calls for a celebration. Bonnie, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? Let's go. Can do. Oh, and Lobster Posty Mason Mole? Yeah? You're invited too. Oh boy. Now finally, is it the end? Did we do it? We were just 10 minutes late, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, they hired the band again from the previous game. Now the Rio credits. Come on, Wiglet! Give us the best songs on that piano! Wait, where that trumpet came from though? I made you and I can destroy you, Grace. That's actually some, you know, words of wisdom. Right, Pierre? I hope your characters in your game can be this fully animated too. You better start thinking on spider dances. And not the song from Undertale, right? There we go, we were able to do it in time, I mean 10 minutes later. It's not over though. Are they going to tell us about the sequel or another in the title? 2 weeks later. Oh yeah, this sounds like a, you know, next game news. Our new picture right there. I hate you, Lobster Cop. I also hate you, Mason Mole. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? It's Mystery Monkey. Hey, Frog Detective, you didn't need to call us. You can come to our room. Yes, Mystery Monkey. Happy birthday. Thanks so much. So we are finishing the franchise in his birthday? I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case that I just can't crack. Oh, there we go. There is going to be a Frog Detective 4. But you are the #1 best detective. I know, but this one is a doozy. Could you help me out? Of course, I'll be right there. Or maybe not? Oh, I know what's happening. Because the supervisor is the one that calls us for new cases, right? As this is our birthday, I know what's happening. You see? Yeah. It's party hat time, isn't it? Or is it not? Am I wrong? Hey, detective. Well, if it isn't Mystery Monkey 49. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Just a joke. Are there 2 other Frog Detectives? Sure thing. I don't know, I was just joking. You've got me worried. That really stresses me out. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, and now Frog Detective 3? How do you feel? Wait, how do you think I feel with 48 other mystery monkeys? That's a good point. Anyway, thanks for meeting me here. The case information is in the other room. You just head down. You just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. I still think there is a chance it is a party, right? Will do. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. That's how you do renovation. Oh my. Who needs Adobe, right? When you can do that. Print your face, get some tape, voila. Yeah, this is. That's why you're the number one detective, because you're great. Even here. Well, I knew it! I knew it! Yay! Surprise, even the invisible wizard is in here. Huh? Wow, what's everyone doing here? Well, detective, we all appreciate everything you have done for us. That's the real lobster, right, Larry? Yeah, our town has never been so peaceful, all thanks to you. Same with my island, I haven't heard a ghost in ages. And oh yeah, the sloths are different, look at that. I mean, technically you never heard a ghost. We heard it's our birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you. It worked? That's not all, detective, we got you a present. It should be coming any minute now, I ordered it on Whizbay. Thank you, Lola, the invisible wizard. And then Barney, right? Oh no! Oh, Barney's right there. Yeah, they're all working together now. Special birthday delivery! Is it my Pokemon card? Did they finally find it again? Is that for me? Open it up. It's a hat! Happy birthday! Wait, what is this? That's easy, detective, it's a hat. I can't wear hats due to my head shape. But why don't you just try it on? Oh my god. Well, would you look at that? It's a hat that fits. Oh. Wow. Thank you for playing Frog Detective. Thank you for making this amazing game. And we'll have loved making games for you, and we are so grateful that so many people have spent time with our silly story. I loved it. And we are even getting some pictures now. What is that jelly right there? Our latest Toe Science Discovery Gem. Love, Mo and Mystery Monkey. Collaborating on our latest potion, Lola and Mandy. We are celebrating Craig's acceptance, or actually Craig's, right? Craig's acceptance to the Ghost Spotters League. See you soon, love from Bonnie, Craig and Susie. So they were part of the Ghost League? Finally got a sponsorship deal with Dr. Stites Smiles 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for Teeth. Show fresh eggs. Family reunion. So much wool was shed. Gross. From Noodle and Barney, they were family? Thanks for our date. I had so much fun. Sherman? Oh, we went for the dinner with him? So handy, having a meals right next door to the saloon. Regards, Pistol. I can tell you what am I up to, but it's very cool and secret. Eat after reading. Bernie. I'm the sheriff now. Oh, she did it! She made it, Dynamite! I didn't even have to beat anyone up from Rhonda Dynamite. Man, what a character. Finally convinced Carlos to take a holiday. Bass Ralph. There we go, the roommates. We're not the same guy, right? Larry and the lobster posty. My first day of Cowboy school. Dusty. Employee of the month at the post office. Thanks, Mason Mole. I cannot believe that. Thanks for the magnet. I attached it to this boat and it went super fast. Warm regards, Koala. Bro, there are so many shells down here, right, Orbit? Well wishes from the deep blue sea. Oh my god, this ending is too much, guys. We performed together at the latest dance contest. We came third. Philin and Martin. The first was the bear, right, Bernie? Too busy singing, or actually signing. Too busy singing too, right? Opera! Too busy signing autographs right now. I'll talk later. Mary, show. I broke my leg. I sent from my phone, Noti. Sent from my phone gives me goosebumps from the reindeer Netflix show, right? I literally have not left the hot tub since you were here, from Victor. Is he still there? Finally met my hero Lobster Lobster Posty. Much love, Susan. Dude, what the hell? Those were some very good credits for, this game. Everything was so well, I don't know, developed for this credits. The end. Yeah, I didn't imagine it would escalate to this. There we go. KZax? KZax? Which sticker should I pick? Oh, we are not changing the stickers though, no. You're saying that there is more? I won't have time to that though. But I guess we can start or checking it out. KZax. Thomas, our sales for this business quarter are not high enough. Why are people not purchasing our computer games for the holiday season? Our products need to be more commercial. There is no time to waste. We need something that the kids will connect to. Kids like scooters, right? Those are trendy, right? As we know, I'm much too lazy to make a game on such short notice. I say we send this to an outsourcing company. Let the consumers think that the Warm Club made it. Those fools will buy anything we sell them. Haha. It was by the game developer. Warning, the trick portrayed in this game are very dangerous and difficult and should not be attempted without proper training. Always wear proper safety gear, including a helmet. Gotcha. Super Hot presents. Oh my god, what's going on? Warm Club. Oh shoot, that doesn't look good. Are you freaking kidding me? I can't. Like, guys. I cannot believe this. We can't even wear the helmet. Oh my god, please tell me that I can get scores. Jump trick and big trick. This is too much. Oh my goodness. I need to press B? Okay. It's ripping off Superman my gold finger. Yes, I scored points. Tony Frog. Tony Frog Pro Scooter. But it's hard. This is so great. We need to get the freaking magnifying glasses though. Come on, get the second one. Oh yeah, look at that! Oh my goodness, I just threw myself away from the scooter. Frog Detective Underground 2? Oh, I almost got it though. I think I learned how to get some impulse to like go higher. Oh, there is one right there too. Can I leave this half pipe? How do I leave the half pipe? I'm trapped here. There we go, I left it. What else is going on? That gave me points, I did nothing. Oh no, we can freaking grind? Or actually go to the grid? How do I say this? Oh! I see, we can interact with the wall. Like do a somewhat wall scooter jump. Is that Among Us? It is Among Us. Green sus? Is Frog Detective in Among Us together with Miles Edgeworth? No, the time is over or almost ending. Oh my goodness. Possibly bookmark? Oh, they have... oh my god, we are number 10? Lobster Post is the number 1? Come on. How is Ronda Dynamite losing this? I will try once again. I won't go for too long because I'm kinda worried about the Xbox thing, right? But let's take a look on the course again. We even have stickers on our scooter. Man, I cannot believe they did this. They are amazing. Super hot. Ouch! But that was very cool. Oh my god! If only could do it, right? No! I'm being too greedy. Can I be here forever? Is that a strategy though? I don't have stamina. I can rig the game! What the hell? Well, I just need to also have a safe exit, right? There we go. ×4, that's awesome. Oh my goodness! Can we go up there? Yes. Oh no. Oh shit! That was so cool! Oh my god! I almost went off! I almost home run myself, right? To going off course. Oh my god, now I always get stuck in this place because the exit is so short. There we go. Have I been up there? I don't think so. We can go to the other park. There we go. What's happening in here? Oh no, it's the same park, but it's the taller area. Whew, we did it. We're still number 10 though. This is very hard, by the way. Yeah, this was amazing. I loved it. And the Goldfinger ripoff. Not only Harry Potter, right? But also Goldfinger. But alright, guys. I would keep on going for that. But as... I don't know. I think Microsoft gave us extra half an hour. Let's also not go for too much, right? So... this was great, wasn't it? At first was kinda okay-ish, and then we started theorizing more and more over the cases, and then coming up with crazy solutions for the cases, and also suspecting of everybody and things. We created our own lore over what was happening and everything, and then it feels like in the third game, in the third case, they changed it all. Like, they baited us in the first two cases to think that the game would always be somewhat simplistic and just cozy, but not like going too crazy with the ideas, but of course having some specific humor as well with the puns and then the dialogues and the characters and the goofiness. And then suddenly case 3 was like, let's spice this up a little bit more, shall we? They gave us a sad ending, thinking it was the real one. It was especially, let's say, impactful because we were playing the game under a rush, so realizing that we were, you know, getting that ending and going, I don't know, super fast to get to it. It was kind of frustrating as well and surprising because of how the game was developing so far. And then only later on I was like, you know what, this can't be the ending. And I was expecting some sort of post-game, but I totally did not expect the direction they went for the post-game with Mystery Monkey. That was amazing. Together with, of course, the Sailor Moon transformation, that was like another big hit in here. To finish it up with like a Tony Frog Pro scooter. Yeah. Thanks for the stream, what a cutie game. Yeah, this game was amazing, Piero. That's the thing. There are so many surprising, wholesome games out there that we gotta be playing more of them. Yeah, this was even somewhat new to me, right? I have been seeing the wholesome games and the trailers and their announcements and things, but rarely I have been playing them myself. So thanks to the whole situation with the Xbox Game Pass, it gave us the opportunity to play one, or actually maybe I should say 3, right? The 3 cases. And seeing how the game itself got improved throughout the cases was very worth. And then I gotta say this again, the credits of this third case especially, that was not a, let's say, an easy feat, right? There was a lot happening in those credits. The joke about like, I have the song still going, but I need more things to be showing up, so I'm going to get the cast for the other show. I'm thinking it is the real cast for the other show, they said. So that was so funny. And then like the apologies, like I apologize to the Frog Detective fans and to the people that didn't think this would end like in a bad way, you know? And then she also stated that I created it so I can destroy it. She did it. Or at least she faked it. That was amazing. And everything made sense as well. And we got the answers we didn't have from the previous case. And I still have this big question mark on where was he in the first game? If he was actually there. because maybe we haven't seen him, but Mr. Monkey did. Like maybe Mr. Monkey did see um, Mason Mole, right, in the island. But in case Mason Mole really is somewhere to be spotted in the island, then I even give this game more stars because they planned it all, right, since since the beginning. That was so good. But that's going to be it for Frog Detective. So I'm going to close the game before Microsoft goes crazy on me or something. Thank you, Xbox Game Pass. It was fun. Thank you, Meowster, for giving us an extra month of Xbox Game Pass so we could get into Superliminal. No, Superliminal was still under my subscription, but Cassette Beasts and also Frog Detective, the 3 games. It was so great. Hopefully there will be even more Frog Detective sequels because I see the developer of it, even though she was complaining about like how to market or how to promote my game. You know, she was kind of sending that letter to the other person, and then they decided to go for this spin-off scooting game. So hopefully she keeps that creativity going, that randomness going too. I still can't believe on the Sailor Moon reference. It was so great. So we can get another Frog Detective game in the future. Definitely we will be checking that out and solving the cases together here. But let me go back to the chat now. And for that, I will go back to the chatting overlay. Where is it? There we go, because I need to catch up with what you guys were saying. Yeah, let's go there. Let's see what you guys all said earlier when I was speed running myself into Frog Detective. You know what? Now that the game is closed and everything, and then we'll be chatting, I think I can raise my volume in my desktop so I can hear to the Zelda Lo-Fi too. There we go. Now I'm hearing the Zelda Lo-Fi as well. Now I know how it feels to be on my chatting overlay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'm going back on the chat. Let me see where I stopped it. And I will see what you guys were saying while I was playing. Oh, by the way, I didn't have time to make clips of like today's stream and also I think all of the Frog Detective streams and also the end of Cassette Beasts. I don't remember. Maybe I did finish clipping Cassette Beasts, but I definitely didn't have the time to go for the Frog Detective. So hopefully tomorrow or on Friday I start doing that because I was so busy with the whole deal with the exams and everything. So I didn't have time to do that. Yeah, and also to update the trivia and also rank 1, our extension in here that keeps track of our backlog. I'll be doing all of that in the following days. The only thing I could update was the YouTube channel with like the episodes. But I'm also thinking about updating the new thumbnail. Yes, I didn't have a very good idea at first, so I just changed the logo for it. But I ended up having a good idea in the following days. So I think I will even change the new thumbnails too. It won't be a big change. It will be just a touch. But I'll see if I can make it work. Yeah. Now back to the chat. Let me see. It seems like my chat on my old computer is also limited. So I'm going to start from where it saved the last message, right? It's 1 year in frog years. That's true to mode. Maybe frog years mean like, I don't know, 1 hour to us, like he said. That's the end. Whoa, we were not ready for that, right? Yo, no, that's dirty cliffhanger. Right, to mode? But thank goodness they gave us more than that. That's so crazy. Yeah, Frog Detective got framed, Piero. Special apologies. That was very nice from them. GG, well played. You did call it all. I did, right? But I only called it right in this final game, I guess. I'm not good with this ending. Yeah, chill mode. But hey, in the end, in the real end, We were even scooting, that's nice. They use the term notebook for laptop in there as well. Okay, there we go. Sometimes I think you might not get it, you know? You might think first that a normal notebook, not like the electronics. That's cool town to know. There we go. Yeah, here in Brazil we say notebook for laptops. I think it's how it started when it first got here, right? So it's actually our Brazilian Portuguese word for that. It's a notebook. We call thin laptops here notebooks too. There we go, and back. Fun fact, that website is legit online. The website. Do you mean the blog um, from the Frog Detective? It exists. Alan just needs to pretend to type during these parts. I need to. The innocent frog, yeah. Feels bad, man. Mystery monkey. Mystery monkey for the save. Mystery sailor monkey. The frog blog post. You see how sometimes things can have, let's say, a butterfly effect. It was thanks to his blog post that he was able to get freed from the prison. Plot twisted indeed. Return to monkey. Return to the monkey island to mode. We need to return to the monkey island, right? To see where was the freaking Mason Mole in there. I will watch my VODs again to see if I can find it. Also made a new emote in Discord. Wait, you made a new emote in there? And to think I was joking about you becoming the evil guy. Also, speaking on that, since you brought it up, Havoc, I was trying to import all of my emotes to Discord, to the Discord channel. But some of the animated emotes, I couldn't. Because I don't know why. I send them to like the emote configuration or setting thing, and they don't load it. I don't know if it's because they have the wrong format or because they are too heavy on like their bytes or something, or the sizing as well. But it kind of says that we are going to auto adjust your emote so they can fit, but they don't. Also, by the way, I just noticed that two corner is paused. Yeah, turn it on right there. I tried doing that, but I couldn't, so that's why we don't have all of the emotes on it. I might have to grab this game sometime though. You liked it that much, Havoc? There we go. It was very worth, like, I didn't have great expectations at first, but we ended up having a good time in here. Playing it like on stream and also with the chat makes it so much better. Sadly though, we had to rush on it, but thank goodness we did get to the end. Oh my god, this guy goes way back, the foreshadowing is crazy. That was so smart, right? First dude we meet, right? Yes, once we get to the island, that's true, it's the first one you talk to. Monkey's not a Muppet, right? He looks a little bit like one. 10 minutes for what? For me to beat the game! But then it was 10 minutes after the supposedly deadline. Covering the crime scene, sir. Clean them blood stains, the red. Oh, sneaky. Get it quick fast, sneaky. The motive. We called it. I was at first thinking that one note by the drawer. Wait, the drawer, right? The drawer of Lobster Cop was actually saying that Lobster Cop and Mason Mole were having a case. You know, they were dating or something. Because I saw the heart in the end, I was like, do they date? But then I guess they were just close friends. By his handwriting, he must be a doctor. Oh, we are ready. The showdown. Almost time for this town. Ain't big enough for the two of us cliche. I loved how we also got to the outcast society, right? To get their help to do that. The Rhonda Dynamite shout out, right? Rhonda Dynamite. We should remember her name forever. What a character. It's one of those characters that they had like 5 seconds at the spotlight, and that was enough for an entire lifetime for them to never be forgotten. And that character is Rhonda Dynamite. Active user on the blogs. That is good fast though. Do you guys still use blogs, by the way? They were wondering in the game that, like, do people still use them? Yeah. We gotta go fast, Summer. We tried it, we still missed it, like, regarding beating it before midnight. But thank goodness Microsoft had mercy on us. Quick, fast. I was panicking when I was quick talking. For some moments I could do it, but others I got nervous. But I tried. Maybe if I were rested, I could do a better job. But as I was like also tired today, I don't know. I was here also because we had to do it right. But maybe it could have been better for me to take a rest today. But it was great. We were able to finish the game. I'm not too tired though. It's just that maybe I should take a break tomorrow. Who knows? Shout out to the Penguin too. Piero, thank you for the clip. I'm going to watch it later. Yeah, it's 12 a.m. GMT. Hopefully, that's the timer for Microsoft. Because, for example, when we have new series dropping on Netflix, it happens in here either at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. And then sometimes when there is, I don't know, a game release on the Nintendo Switch, it happens during 2 a.m. or, it's maybe not ever at midnight per se. Yeah, but I don't know, right? We had to be careful. We still. Okay, go back here. No stress, lobster cop in the bedroom. I don't like that bedroom though, because they did say that there were no jails, and bedroom was a jail. When we were fighting them back, talking about the eyebrows, that was so good. I had to go for my Phoenix Wright sound effects. Yeah, we had something to consider because do jails really fix people? Question mark. Or could the jails make them actually more evil, depending on the conditions they are having on the jails? Maybe when they leave the jail, they could go like, "You made me suffer for so many years, so I'm going to be extra bad now." I don't know. I still think Supervisor is a frog with a penguin mask. You think he's a frog? Look at his neck. I should have paid more attention then. Lobster Cop stole my card. They stole my notebook. Dang, the game knows way too much. He can do more damage controlling people's secure mail. He can do more damage by doing that, right? So some will say that going to the jail is a wrong punishment, but making him to work as a post officer or like a post office delivery man is the right punishment? I don't know. Not sure. It depends like what the person think about their jobs, right? Some people might love it, some people might hate it, and that's how it is. I think they went for that because they had available they had like they were kind of hiring or something for new people. This is so cute. I'm here for the lobster posty redemption arc. I don't know why I was reading that like lobster posty red dead redemption arc. It could happen, right? The lobster posty red dead redemption arc. You caught it all game long. I was trying to. Mystery Monkey. Mystery Monkey, what a character too, right? We all forgot about him and suddenly he saved the day. I was still hoping that the ghost from the picture of the salon or the saloon could do something like possess somebody and tell us the truth or something. What was that freaking sound effect still, right? From the jump scare. Best sound effect too. Oh my god, I knew they would pan away from me. Shout out to that, the saloon dance. And plus, not only the saloon dance, we also got a birthday party. It was like two celebrations in one game. No hard feelings? Aw. They have moves? Whoa. Mystery Monkey got trophy room? Now we need Dance Dance Frogolution. Yeah. This game's dialogue is so unhinged. Love the random side tangents, right? And then the credits like showing what the characters did together. Man, that was so nice. They brought back what they were doing when we met them. And they all pretty much achieved their dreams. Sticker the things. Photoshop copied Mystery Monkey. Did! He did copied, or it did copy uh, Mystery Monkey. Who needs Photoshop after this game? I only need tape. Cassette tapes. Yo, that was good. Tony Frog. The Tony Frog, I was not. I was not ready for that. Too bad that I'm both bad in Tony Frog Pro Scooter and also Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I'm bad at both, but I love them. Yeah. Maybe one day I try the Tony Hawk game, but I'm so bad. Get out the cage. This is the best. The green, the whole map, an actual whole Tony Hawk. Yeah. The 360 Swamp Bleed. We performed that a lot, Havoc. Not only the 360, but the 522. Oh, this is the coolest. Yo, you can grind. Green sus. What about that Among Us Easter egg there too, right? Mini games done good. That's Kate Helm on one half. Yeah, just like me yesterday. I was yesterday wearing the Daft Punk helmet on the half of my head because it fell there and it stayed there. Indie games done right. That was sleek, fun gameplay. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate you all showing up because normally, I don't know, when we play silly games like those, not many people show up, you know. But it's so fun to play silly games with more people. And to our surprise, the game was not that silly, you know. It was amazing. Like, this conclusion was very epic as well. Special apology to Kylie Minogue. Yes, right? I think she might be mad. That was so good. And speaking of Kylie Minogue, I have mentioned her before on the channel because every time I talk about my favorite video clips, my favorite music video clips, I mentioned her video clip for Come As You Are that has a very fun optical illusion mechanic going on. If you still haven't watched it, please do. It is one of my favorite video clips. It's so fun to watch it. And then suddenly she gets shout outed in here. That's insane. Just like the other day that we were getting the references from the side quests of Cassette Beasts and then which songs they were referencing to, right? And then there was that one that was like, how does it feel like to wake up in the sun or something? Which was another of my favorite video clips out there by Chemical Brothers, Let Forever Be. Also, go check that video clip out in case you still haven't watched it. The games we play here, they're all connected to the things we talk to. Or we talk to each other. I went to the Frog Detective website and there's an actual blog. There we go. What? They have merch? They have merch? Can you buy a plushie? Yeah, right. Actually nicely designed. Let me see. Yeah, they have the 3 cases there. They have the platforms. I didn't know you could even have like direct Steam hyperlinks, you know, or links to Steam. That's very cool to have on your blog. Also available on itch.io. You're a detective and a frog and it's time to solve a mystery. Hop onto the mailing list, that's nice. Follow the detective on Twitter, join our Discord. Oh, look at the cursor on the website. It's lots of magnifying glasses that they move. Just like our moving emotes, right? On space right here. That's very cool. And then I see the Frog Detective plushie right there. They also sell the soundtrack. Man. Yeah, that's lovely. Then the blog. We do have a blog update. Date recently. The mystery of the the mystery of the Wabi Bridge. We even have the commenters. Or the comments. How can he see the fish if it's at night? First, damn it. Can you do one about a bug mystery? I'm a bug and I like to hear about that things. Thanks. Man. There is one that's called Bug Guy. Bug Guy needs to be in one of the games. There is one that's called Jolly Jelly. Jolly Jelly needs to join us too. And then about. Okay, it's created by the company Warm Club. Oh, that's how they look like. Look at them. Grace Bergsner, and then the Thomas Volker. Also additional worms. Olivia Haynes with her dog, and then Golding, the one that composed the soundtrack. Oh, they were from Australia, maybe. It says in here that they got the support from Film Victoria in Australia. Maybe Victoria is one city there or state, I don't know. But there we go. That's so cool. Okay, let me finish catching up with the chat. Yeah, the website, the blog was very cool. There is also the fan gamer with the collections. Oh, that's where there is a Nintendo Switch edition. I was thinking it was only for the online game. No, they have a shirt too. World's second best investigator. Oh my god. Okay, so that's very nice. Yeah, they went full on this, which was worth, right? Great trilogy. Fraud Detective 3 is on sale for $2 on Steam. There we go. Had to check it in game. Actually, I knew about that. Yes, I was considering buying it. If I couldn't have enough time to beat it on stream. Yes, we saw that yesterday, and then Havoc even saw it on another website too. But then sadly they only had one and two, right? Havoc, but not the third one. But they were like $1, wasn't it? On the other website from yesterday. I had to check it in game. It was surprised. Oh, wait, you were surprised? Nice website in style of the game. They were even less than $1. They were 40 cents. Look at that. Oh, 3 was sold out. That's why it was not available anymore at Penguin. Okay. I was thinking they didn't have the game on it, but it's because it was sold out. Maybe because people already had the previous games and then they were looking just for the third one. Just avoid the people selling gifts or accounts. Oh, I see. It's like a Reddit thing. Like a forum. Piero was up to the same thing. There we go. The overlay is working good, man. Thank you, Mode. I like the recall while you were playing fast, quick. Stress. I need to watch myself on that because I was going fast. Also, by the way, I still haven't drank. Have drunk, actually. I still haven't drunk water since that, right? Sadly, the water is all warm. It's not good. It's so hot in here that the warm is... Wait, that the water is warm. But that's okay, I'm probably going to finish the stream and get myself some cold almond milk. On what? My cereal. And I think I will even chop a banana on it to make it extra special. It felt like a time limit mission, right, to Mode? Not that we haven't been under other time limit missions, but then definitely they were in the games themselves, not like in real life. Chuman, good sir, do what worked best for you. I will see how I feel tomorrow. In case I do feel tired or if I feel like I have some work to be doing. Or I don't know if I end up meeting my friend or something to play Pokemon Go. Then I probably will take the day out. But yeah, now that the Xbox Game Pass is over, I'll need to see how am I going to bring the games again to the channel, right? I mean, maybe I have an idea. Like, we'll need to bring Sable back. Also, Roller Coaster Tycoon. And Golden Sun 2. Golden Sun 2 is going to be on the weekends. Like it used to be before, right? Roller Coaster Tycoon will play it once a week. But maybe now I don't know if we'll have a day for it or not. And then Sable goes for the other days of the week. Although, we also have a heading time. Yeah, a heading time was stuck in time. So I'm not sure if it would be the best idea to get ahead in time back now before we kind of leave it for longer and then we never get back to it anymore. I mean, we will get back to it, but more time passes by before going back to it. Or we could be playing those four games at once and then each day we think about which game to play. I'm not sure. But yes, we have those games to be working on before jumping into new stuff. We need to finish those playthroughs. Yeah, I'll see how that goes, but I think I will keep Golden Sun on the weekends and Roller Coaster Tycoon once a week. Not sure when or on which day. And then I'm between Sable and Ahead in Time. I'll be maybe alternating between those two. I'll see how it goes. It's like G2A but legitimate. And be sure to select your region if it doesn't do it automatically. Okay. I've used them for like 6 years now. Nice. So it's a very good site to get some good deals. G2A.com is nice, but I can't see 3. Do you mean G3A? Why does G3A sounds like GTA, right? But also if G2A, sometimes it's a good Steam account you buy. Read the description good. Oh, it's a site to buy Steam accounts? I don't think that's very reliable though. Jail's probably more towards that get out worse. And learning school for more criminal things in the Europe, in the US, and its business. In Philippines, it's community. In Scandinavian country, it's nice studio. Yeah, Frog Detective 3 for $3. Yeah, all of them have good deals now. But definitely go to the site for codes. Lots of keys on G2A are stolen, I see. So that's how they get to, let's say, lower prices, right? They are not... Uh, they are illegal codes because they were gotten illegally. Or, yeah, they were gotten illegally. There we go. Thursday enjoy, sir. Thank you, Chumode. I hope you also have a great Thursday. Pilates is back, right? And then I'm probably going to start my exams. And then on Friday, most likely... Oh yeah, there is that. You know what? Maybe tomorrow isn't really a good day for me to stream. Because I'm thinking about taking my blood exam on Friday. And I will need to be fasting for 12 hours. So maybe I should rest tomorrow, as I won't be eating. So I can have my blood test on Friday. Yeah, I need to be fasting for 12 hours straight. That's going to be painful. I was kind of fasting today though, but once I got to the lab, the time for you to do the blood test was already over, so I couldn't do it today. So I kind of fasted today for nothing, basically. Yeah, I was rushing because the Xbox Pass countdown and I crossed it. But surprisingly, it was still working. So it allowed us to beat the game. As it is already October 3rd in my place, right? It is 1 a.m. here. It felt like a time missing game. No, it was because of me. And the Xbox Game Pass expiring. Like, need to finish it in a certain time for a minute, but wasn't sure which countdown it was. It was because of the Xbox Game Pass trial. Get a big time game you wanna play, sir? I'm going to go back to the old ones because we gotta finish them. And then after those are over, then we start some new stuff that I'm feeling the most playing right now, right? For example, Journey. I recently played Cocoon offline, sadly, it's still on the Xbox Game Pass. And after playing Cocoon, I felt like going for Journey next. Remember Cassette Beasts? Cassette Beasts also made me want to play Lena's Inception, because the post game in there. It's just like the same idea. Sometimes you play a game and that game makes you want to play another game by the same creator or the same company. Yeah, and Journey, I have Journey, so it could be one that's coming up maybe after Sable, because they are going to have even the same feels to them as exploration games and also somewhat chill games. I'm thinking about Journey. And then the others we go to, we'll see. I also have unfinished business on Final Fantasy X, right? I also need to see something about the capture card for my Switch and test it out. There are some plans going on, and hopefully they end up happening. I think I do not plan games exactly. It depends on what you want to play per time you stream. So, I'll be honest then. Out of those four games, the ones that I can see myself playing the most are Golden Sun, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and also Sable. Especially Sable. I really want to keep on going with that game because it was so, like, relaxing to explore it. It's such a beautiful game. Golden Sun I will struggle because I need to remember the plot of it, but hopefully we can work it out, you know? And Roller Coaster Tycoon is always a good time. But Ahead in Time is also a good game. It's just that I don't know. I remember getting stuck, or not really stuck, but I was exploring this one world, the third world of the game, which was the spooky one, the creepy one, and the collectibles of those levels were very hard to get, extra hard to get. So that kind of made me a little bit frustrated, or that's what I remember from it. But still, I also gotta go back to it eventually. I'll see how it goes. But out of those four games, Ahead in Time is the one that I feel the least playing right now. But I want to go back to it eventually so we can also finish it. We might not be too far from finishing it, I hope. Or maybe I just need to get used to it again. Remember the commands, the power-ups and everything, and then we can keep on going as I don't remember them anymore. Make it consistent, do what you feel like. That's the best way to go. For example, we went for a game, Frog Detective. Who in here has ever heard of Frog Detective? Nobody, but the friend that showed up at the beginning of today's stream, Link Retro, right? He was the only person that probably has heard of Frog Detective. And in the end, it was super good. And by the way, this song, now that I'm hearing the lo-fi with you all, man, Link, I almost said Link's Awakening, no. It is Wind Waker. Yeah, Wind Waker is such a good one. I got a KO2, let's go to mode. 6 a.m, oh no. Have a good day, man. Today was nice with marketing plan, continue and hustle tomorrow. Let's go to mode, let's get them. And then I'm going with my exams here. Just don't be like me and overwhelm yourself with choices. They end up playing your comfort game again instead of something you have been wanting to. Wait. No, you should play the things you want to, and they sometimes can be your comfort game, right? I think both ideas in there could still work. Sometimes you want to play your comfort game, and I don't think it's a problem. That sounds like you, Bookmark. My catch-up list is too long. Look at mine. I even added more things in there, I think, today. What did I add in there today? I don't remember. Oh yeah, you guys made go on Steam, right? And look up a game. Which game was that again? Oh yeah, it was X5, and he is like the Flash game, Henry Stickman or something. What is it? Yeah, the Henry Stickmin collection. You see, I got another game to try eventually. But chat helps me play different games too, like Felseal. I have like 20 plus 30 years of games, movies, and albums to catch up. Thank goodness I'm not counting on the movies and series that I need to watch or you know. Yeah, thank goodness I'm not taking that in consideration. The animes as well. One Piece, when am I going back to One Piece though? It's October already. I actually was telling myself that October I would go back to animes. I should not give up on that idea. Yeah, I will try again too, especially because there will be new seasons of animes that are very good, so... Only 33 next year, but so much to catch up on that church band. Man, but then again, like, don't pressure yourself over the things, you know? You don't need to do everything in your life, especially because it is impossible. really go with the flow, like what you're feeling, what could connect you the most at that moment, like what could resonate with your thoughts at that moment and also your feelings, and what goes, for example, um, I still need to play, I don't know, let's pick an important game. um, which one is a very important game that I still haven't played? I don't know, let's say Xenoblade 3 or Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Am I playing that yet? No. Instead of that, I was playing what? Frog Detective. And I still had a great time with it. It is not about it's not about what you do. It is about how you feel when you're doing it. So definitely go for things that will make you feel great at the moment you are doing them, no matter what you do. That's the thing. Like some people might not be doing, I don't know, nothing crazy with their lives right now and still having the time of their lives. It's around those lines. Yeah, there is also that, being grateful for what you have and everything. Oh yeah, and then getting hyped for some new things that we haven't tried yet. That's part of it. That's what keeps us going as well. I know, but there is so many things I already wanted to, not just those things. Yeah, that definitely was a lot. Just waking up every day is enough for me. Yeah, going to sleep like every day and sleeping well is like a gift in my opinion. When you have anxiety and then like when you know how does it feel when you have insomnia, nah. Every day that I sleep is a happy day. Speaking of which, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Then tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm back. I may be, I don't know, working on things, adjusting things, taking my exams, preparing for the blood test on Friday. Maybe planning up the games again or something. So I don't think I'll be live tomorrow, but let's see. But I hardly think it. So that's already like maybe I see you on Friday. But today, thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for journeying with me on this trilogy of Frog Detective. Hopefully, we get to play some more wholesome games. I have some that I wanted to play even before I like stopped the streams for the year or for that 1 year. For example, I was kind of getting ready to play this one Zelda-like game that's called Blossom Tales. It feels a lot like A Link to the Past or something. And also Yono and the Celestial Elephants. That's like a platformer and puzzle solving cute game that you play as an elephant. I was planning on going for those back in the day. But let's see which sort of wholesome, crazy indie games we can be playing soon after Frog Detective. But also let's also play some mainstream games too. And the one of the time is Golden Sun 2. Yeah. So thank you so much, everybody. I hope you guys have a great Thursday. Get some good rest, eat well, stay safe, take care, and I see you then, most likely on Friday or on the weekend. So, goodbye.